game of all time. It is definitely my most played game of all time. And additionally, every collab that I get to do, every character I get to create, I always try to have the same level of epic, the same level of just how shall I say, basically just how iconic it is compared to the first character that I really created that was very big, which was Thoros Mir. And that adventure with Trugzar Silvertongue with Shagrazir was a big deal. It was the first time I really made a character that was completely different than I usually do. It was a character completely separate from myself, and I had a lot of fun with it. That adventure is a lot of fun, and the best part about it is that Shagrazir was able to capture a great portion of it for his channel. So if you would like to check that out and experience not only the Player 4 podcast and Shagrazir and I both, but additionally catch all of those adventures on his YouTube at Player 4 podcast.
Yeah, I think that we started recording in Act 3 a little after that we had gotten into Worm's Rock, so we got the end of that game, but we had spent a good deal of time just sort of having a good time, without streaming it, just playing it, just really getting a feel for the characters.
Yep. All right, chat. It is now time. I know that Wyndon's ready. I'm ready. Shagrazir is ready. Hopefully, this man, for lack of a better way of stating this, we're gonna be as mature as we can. Hopefully, this man's derriere can be okay after streaming for 5 hours already.
I'll be fine. I've gone longer. I just needed to take care of something. So we should talk about the mods that we want first of all, I think, and
yes.
Then we can talk about the characters we'll play.
Yes, absolutely. And let me just turn all of the ones that I have off, and then go through what we could, because on my stream, I'll tell you what, I am going to stream on Discord real quick, so that way y'all can get a more of a live look instead of having to wait 3 to however many seconds. 1 sec.
Because I'm in the mod manager right now. And the third question to ask is who's going to be holding on to the save file on their computer?
I will be.
Okay.
I was suggesting Ashley.
Yeah, Wyndon mentioned it, and I think it's a good idea since, I have got no real reason for why it would be wise, but at the same time, I think it would be good just because, I don't know. I think it might be.
That's fine with me. I don't mind. But the only major difference that I've found that it makes is, everybody who's in the game is at the mercy of that person's PC, so I was playing with another friend who has bad internet and an old computer, and they wanted to be the one keeping the save file, and so, that makes them host, and so all of the, cutscenes and everything were real slow. I was like, okay.
Right. Ashley's hosted before. I think she should be okay.
Yeah, I was going to say...
I'm not saying anything about Ashley's computer setup is probably fine.
All right, so here's my first question about mods. We don't have to have this one, but 5e spells. What do you think?
Let me look at it. It's probably under spells.
Yeah, it's gonna look like a little mage with a white beard and a purple cloak. 5e spells, WIP.
Oh, that's a mage.
Search. Okay, that's gonna be way faster. 5e spells. Oh, whip. Oh no, whip didn't show up.
Prestidigitation's in there? I need no other convincing.
Oh, there was a colon.
Yeah, sorry about that. You know, I was trying to remember the name of that. I am so bad. It's been so long since I've been out of English class, Shagrazir. Yeah. I was like, okay, is it colon or semicolon?
Semicolon's got a comma for the bottom of it.
Yes.
So we know that WIP stands for work in progress, right?
Yes.
Okay. But it does have things like the Booming Blade and the Green Flame Blade. I don't know Thunderclap, but I know Lightning Lure. Gust of Wind, Word of Radiance, I do know that was added by Tasha's. Don't know Sapping Sting or Frostbite, Create Bonfire, Control Flames. I don't know how you would do Control Flames in this game, but okay. Mold Earth, that's another one that I don't know how you'd actually put it in. I don't know. Prestidigitation is great, because then you don't need to carry a soap around with you, so that should do exactly what I hope it does. Primal Savagery, I don't know. Shape Water, again, I don't know how they actually make that work, but go off. Sword Burst is... No, just Toll the Dead is great. You know what? Fuck it. You know, let's go for it.
I'm downloading.
All right, now the one for me that is like a quality of life thing, something that I don't even think is a big deal, it definitely doesn't affect the game too much, is all camp clothes and dyes. That one to me is going to be a lot of fun. Having access to not only all of the colors, but all of the clothes that you could theoretically have in this game at your disposal. You can basically customize how you look rather than having to wait, God, forever just to look a decent way.
I see. I suppose that doesn't change anything major about the game, so... Yeah.
No.
Why is it 900 kilobytes?
There's a lot of customization.
I guess it must be, but I mean, like, the all-camp clothes and dyes, but it's at the vendors instead of from start, is only 183 kilobytes.
Well, that's probably, yeah, honestly, I feel like...
It's fine. I'm just surprised the size difference between those two.
Yeah.
Right, so that one's fine. I'm okaying that one.
Alright, let me go to my character because I did actually decide I wanted to be a... Here's the big breaking news, because this ties into my mod choice. I want to get dice that reflect my character.
Okay.
To share with everybody, including Shock Brazier, of why I'm going to be leaning on him, is that I am going to be playing either a sorcerer or a warlock, whichever appeals to me.
Oh, I see.
And their name is going to be Atraxia Hermosa.
Gotcha.
That's fantastic. I approve.
Thank you. So the trick is finding dice that's going to fit the character. I have no idea what's going to fit a sorcerer or a warlock, but we'll see.
All right, and so even though that's a personal, like, touch thing, we all have to have that mod active, right?
Yes.
So we got to grab the same mod. Okay. So, sorcerer or warlock, huh? And you don't know which one you want?
Yeah, let me take a look. I'm gonna just look very... I said I wasn't gonna look outside the library, but you know, here we are. Shite. Let's see. Fuck. I'll just give a quick gander.
So, like, if you were a sorcerer, where would your power be coming from? What type of sorcerer are you thinking of? A Fey-touched sorcerer, wild magic, a draconic-blooded sorcerer, a divine sorcerer?
It's a good question. Oh, gosh. I have to take a look at them. I'm not sure.
Because that's going to affect the dice that you want to match you.
You know what? I think Dolor Eldritch Blast, that looks pretty cool.
That's, yeah, that is a pretty cool looking dice set, and it's pretty, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm being insulting when I use the word generic, but I mean, it looks like it could fit a lot of aesthetic.
Yeah. Let's see. Sleepy's waiting for my brother to get to the house. No worries, Callie. Hey, Claudia, welcome in, welcome back. How many times have you started this game? Way too many. But yeah, welcome in, welcome back. How are you doing? All right, I'm gonna do this one, and then I will get it out of the way. So,
right,
Dolor Dice, Eldritch Blast, Inspire.
All right.
That should do it for me in terms of dice.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep using my goldies.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Yeah, lucky. Well, not lucky. Well,
I'm only even bringing it up because apparently Ashley thinks that I'm showing off about it. I just got my gold dice over here from beating honor mode. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's easy.
All right, so the next one I'm going to leave to you, gentlemen. Do you think that we should have die support for shields, where every time you do dye your clothes, you can also dye your shield?
I always hated that you couldn't dye stuff like that.
All right, let's get it. It's going to be called Die Support for Shields.
It's
Wyndon.
dot. Love it.
Got that.
So right now, just to catch up, I've got the 5e spells, I've got all camp clothes and dies, I have the Dolor dice, and I've got the die support for shields.
Yes, sir.
Stellar.
Yep.
All right. The next thing that we can do, I don't know if we need improved UI, but we can add it.
I mean, I like the UI, so let me look at it. Like,
yeah, personally,
I don't know what it's gonna do to my UI.
Yeah, honestly, we don't have to change it. I don't really care personally for it.
I mean, if it helps you, I want to know.
With me, I'm actually cool either way. With it, I don't. It sounds bad, but I haven't noticed too much of a difference.
Something better than nothing. I'm going to continue modding. Feel free to reach out if you want to work on MPUI or any other UI mods. I just can't maintain mods on top of everything.
That's fair.
That's a great way to start off.
That's what I love about the mod page. Every mod has like a story where the creator is just going through it.
I can't deal with this. I'm not updating it any further. Here, what you see is what you get.
You know what? I get it. I feel it right now.
An official version of improved UI for patch 7 updated for initial patch 7 release includes custom action, resource support, character creation, UI tweaks including no head limit, and additional racial UI options above standard races. Warning, we're still working out the kinks or modding the UI in the new patch 7 process to prevent conflicts between mods. It sounds like this one might cause problems.
Yeah.
Doesn't remove pop-ups or warnings that were removed in patch 6. This is impossible for official mods and would cause issues with being able to receive the new mod pop-ups. Custom action resource beta with tweaks. It also just sounds very unpolished, very unfinished. I'm not even gonna say unpolished. Yeah. It's unfinished.
Are we supporting Jake in this run?
Jake?
Jank.
Jank. I mean, I feel like there's so many jank out there, especially Ashley has a lot of trouble with jank, and I don't want to make things worse for her.
I'm gonna rename my character Jake.
So I don't know. I mean, have you used this one before, Ashley?
Oh yeah, I've used it a lot. Never had any problems.
And did it make things better?
It seems like Katako, Arya, and everybody I play with, they like it. You know, I think I'm gonna. I hate to be that person. I hate to hear me out because I just saw in my library, Dolor dice. We can actually say no to that because I've realized that I found a better pair of Eldritch dice that I did actually download, and I think it may have even been for this.
Okay, what's it called?
Go for it.
Just Eldritch dice?
Yeah, it's called John Zix's Eldritch Fire dice set. I have it on my stream on Discord and in Twitch.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It looks like this. It looks really cool, but it's not just one dice type. Here is what it offers you in the actual page. I really like how different they all are, but you get like 5 of them.
Gotcha. I do find it interesting that it includes the Bahir Blue, which is already in game as an option.
Yeah, well, you know, just in case.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Maybe they needed to because it replaces in-game options or something.
I dig it.
Right.
Fairy Fire, favorite spell, or one of my favorite.
Got it. Got that. Oh god, I can't.
All right, let's do it.
Back. All right.
And now, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So was that a yes or no on the UI thing, the IMPUI?
I'm okay with not.
How do you feel?
Yeah,
I don't mind either way.
Skip it. Yeah. Let's
all right.
Let's skip it.
Next is a quality of life one, quite literally called just approvals and arrows and dialogue, basically helping you to know which what things characters like versus don't like. What do you both feel about it?
I love the image.
Over-explained interaction options.
That is the ramblings of a mad person. I love it. I'm already in.
Or for all BG3 languages. Lovely.
All right. So this one is, what is this one? Just arrows?
I think it adds just things to the ends of dialogue options that tells you, like, this person likes it, plus 2 points, this person hates it, minus 4 points, kind of thing.
Fantastic.
Yep.
You must restart BG3 after enabling this mod in the game, Mod Manager, for it to fully work. Okay, good to know.
Cool.
So if we turn it on, we then all have to quit out of BG3 and quit and go back in?
Fuck it. Nah, let's bypass it. I don't feel like restarting it. We're happy with what we got.
Delete it.
I'm fine either way, I don't care. Doesn't take me long to restart the game. Alright, so...
Okay, next up. What do y'all think about starting armor enhanced, and starting armor list? These three basically go together, so that way when you start the game, you get to pick through a series of generic armor that don't actually help you all that much. They're kind of base armor, but it's for an aesthetically appealing reason that that you can have different looks to your character. You can look, let me go to... If they had more images, that'd be nice, but you basically can pick any type of armor that you would see in the among the NPCs. Like, you know how like a Selûnite would look like? You know how, what's her name? Hope. You can have armor that looks like hers. You can have armor that looks like Githyanki. You can have armor that looks like a fist. Thank you so very much for the 69 pieces of gold. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you can have armor that pretty much looks like anything from any NPC, just start if it fits your aesthetic.
Yep, I dig it. I've already got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab the starting armor.
Alright, do we only need enhanced, or do we... Because it says it's an extension of the other one. So do we need both?
Yeah, they all go hand in hand.
Dependence. Okay, there it is. Dependencies.
Yeah.
Oh, this says it requires ImpUI, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It'll install ImpUI. Oh, that's okay.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, now
I was wondering how it got auto-installed.
Oh, wow. I was actually going to go search for those to install them independently, but I guess it did it itself.
I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Annie. I'm sorry. Also, meanwhile, thank you so very much for the 4 pieces of gold. Actually get to hydrating and stretching, darling. I will do so. I need to get something to hydrate with. Anyway, a next quality of life thing I definitely recommend getting is something called unlimited dyeing. That means that we don't have to worry about our dyes running out.
Oh, okay, so we only need one of each dye?
Yes.
Okay. I had a feeling they were going to spell it wrong, so when I searched, I did unlimited DY, just in case, and boy, was I right that they misspelled this word.
Shog, I did the exact same thing. Just that.
High five.
Hear me out. What if they did unlimited DIYing?
I can dig a Martha Stewart playthrough, I'm in.
Alright, this next one is actually geared towards both of you being D&D guys. This is one that makes it possible that we don't stop at level 12. We can go full D&D 5th edition and go to level 20. It's called Unlock Level Curve, level 13 through 20. And, yeah, no spaces indeed. And, it's something I'm open to. It's something I'm down for, and I don't mind it. I would definitely love either way, whether it's vanilla all the way to 12, or if we go full D&D all the way to level 20, but I will leave that up to you, gentlemen. I am okay with either way.
I could dig the level 20. I don't mind doing some multi-classing.
Okay. And we will be, by the way, for those that do not know, chat, while the ads are getting ready to come up in about a minute, we will also be playing on Tactician, because since we're all three very experienced with Baldur's Gate 3, since we all three are relatively calculated, I feel like it could be a lot of fun, it could be a lot of chaos, but at the same time, we can rely on each other, we can get shit done, and it'll be a lot of fun.
Alright. So just be aware that that one has a caveat in it saying that it doesn't play nice with other mods that change classes. So, you know, just to be warned that it might not work if you have a class mod on.
Yeah, which I don't think
we haven't so far.
Right?
I just don't know how many more Ashley intends to enable. We're already up to 11.
Oh,
excuse
really?
me.
Shit,
We're already up to 10 since I turned off Dollar Dice. But I didn't uninstall it.
Okay, and then the next thing, there's not much left. But next is visible shield. Would you like shields to be visible at all times if you are a shield bearer?
Yeah, actually, I always thought it was weird that you could always see your weapon but not your shield. How do you feel,
All right,
Lyndon?
we can add that.
Done and done. Oh yeah, that works for me. There's a good chance I'll have a shield with this character.
Okay. Double checking that he doesn't have any dependencies or weirdness. Nope. Okay.
Now these
one
last
solid.
3 are totally unnecessary, but I like 2 of them. They count as cheats, but the next 2 are weightless consumables and weightless gold.
I don't feel those are necessary personally. Weight's not.
Yeah.
But how do you feel, Lyndon?
I don't mind missing out on the weight stuff either. I think usually, especially with stronger characters, you can hold everything you need.
Yep. And then the last thing we can look at is Witch Bolt from the 2024 Player's Handbook.
That is a good Witch Bolt. I do love that Witch Bolt.
I've never read that Witch Bolt, so I don't know what's different.
Oh, it's lovable. Yeah, basically.
Go ahead, Wendon. You know better than I do.
It's so exciting. So basically, the initial damage is 2d12. The reactivation is a bonus action, and even if you miss, you still get the connection with them. It is chef's kiss. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so excited about Witch Bolt.
Very valid, buddy. I think that it's apparently a very good upgrade for it because I had heard some bad things about the original Witch Bolt. Yeah.
Oh, so the original was one that's like, I wouldn't normally choose it after first level, just because it's a very powerful first level spell, because it's 1d12 damage, and then for free on every subsequent turn, you spend your action reactivating it, and you don't roll to hit, you just do another 1d12, which is super powerful when you're doing first level spells and you don't have access to higher. It's just once you get higher than that, then it's like, okay, I hit them for 4d12 damage on the first, and then I'm 1d12 damage for every subsequent turn, and I'm spending my action. This just sounds insanely overpowered to me. Like, I would never allow that at my table. Ever. Like, making the first level spell 2d12 and then making it a bonus action to reactivate so that they can cast other spells at the same time while getting the free damage? Nah.
Was Witch Bolt
Was
Witch Bolt not a bonus action in first 5e?
I'm pretty sure it was an action to reactivate the damage. It's a concentration spell, so you could still cast other spells instead if you wanted to do something else while continuing to have the connection to them, so on subsequent turns you could blast them for the free damage, but you had to spend your action to use the Witch Bolt damage again.
You're right, it is the action.
Which is why it becomes a crap spell after you have access to second, third, fourth, yada yada level spells, because then it's like, okay, I spend my first action, do 3d12 damage, nice. I spend my next action and I do 1d12 damage. 1d12. Why would I spend my action on 1d12 damage when I could better off do something else?
Yeah, it's useful for games where you don't get a lot of long rests, but once you start hitting higher level cantrips, that changes.
Yeah. I mean, but it's also something that you usually find on warlocks, who only get the 2 spell slots. They come back on a short rest, but it's like, are you going to really use your one of your spell slots on that?
Yeah. Plus you have Eldritch Blast.
So,
yeah.
Mama J. Hey, Mama J. Welcome in. Welcome back.
So I mean, sure, you can turn it on for this game, but I would never use that at my table. Damage. I hate the 2024 rules.
This is a democracy, so let's be clear here.
I'm not voted, so it's fine.
No, I haven't actually voted. I'm actually. I guess what I'm trying to say is Wendon, you're the controlling vote here.
Well, so you know what the worst?
Everybody happy.
You know what the worst part is? I don't think I'm going to be playing a character that's going to get Witch Bolt, so it actually doesn't matter to me.
If it's going to improve your enjoyment, throw it in. It's PG-3, so whatever, have fun.
If you want it, Ashley, we can party down. I've already got it installed, so.
We'll be playing Tactician.
Yes, the dark side. Can we get a Emperor Palpatine in the chat? Is that an option?
Yeah, I'm gonna enable it, Shock Brazier, only because we're gonna be on Tactician.
Do it. Do it.
All right. Well, we are all set now, so let me just get the game apps actually
I don't
loaded.
know, but I beat honor mode without that, so.
So we'll probably have to restart the.
I mean,
But
this one
restart
has to be
cheat,
considered
UI.
a cheat, right?
It's a flavor.
It's not on the cheats list.
See? It's like pepper.
It's weird. I wish you could.
God
I
dang
wish
it.
the fact that it was considered a cheat would appear in its like tags inside, so that you knew, oh, that's a cheat, so I can't have that on if I wanted to do, like, for example, honor mode.
It's like a calorie-free cheat.
So
It's
I was
not really
sitting here
cheating.
looking at, I'm sure unlock level curve has to be a cheat because like that would make you so powerful at the end of the game. I have no idea. Doesn't say.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Then
I don't-
here we
again-
go. Let me do this. Okay,
actually know
Shop
this,
is here, and Wendon.
Unlock level curve is not tagged under the cheats. I filtered my
Calorie
cheat
free.
and then searched it. Didn't appear in there. It's like, I feel like you should not be able to get the achievement if you have unlocked level curve on. You're supposed to be 12th level at the end of the game.
Oh, yeah, installed
Shop
mods.
is here.
Will match.
Mama J says, I just finished my Embrace Dirge run,
Ooh.
and I'm spent.
Oh man, it's a rough one, huh? I haven't finished my my lean in dirge run. I finished a what did I call it? A reluctant dirge? No, resist. I did a resist dirge run, and that was interesting. I still did a lot of awful things, but like dirge is a tough one. Good job finishing it.
Mama J said, I went full Bow Spawn Chaotic Evil.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a
I
rough
think,
story.
I think you might need to restart, Ashley, because I don't think I can join. Because the mods aren't
It's
matching.
3.
Right?
Yeah, it's the-
I'm at 81%, so it might have worked. 100%.
Okay, let me try again. I did a restart after we put in the
I'm in
UI, though.
here. I didn't do a restart. None of the mods
Yeah.
that we selected said that they required it, so I'm like, alright, I'm trusting you.
Yeah, it's letting me and Shog be together, so it should let you.
We're just super cool. When
That's
did
true.
it get cooler? Quick.
I don't know. How do I...
Sunglasses. Hit a jukebox or something. I don't know.
I love sports and leather jackets.
No.
Are we doing this?
Well, we
This
all
is
know
video
that we hit
gaming and
jukebox.
D&D.
You
Sports
have
is
to, by
incompatible.
law, say A.
Exactly. Hey.
Yeah, no, the mods don't
While
match.
putting thumbs up.
All right.
Shit.
Option.
okay. Let me just
Let
make
me.
sure.
I'll tell you what. Let me.
You
Let me
gotta
go
make
back.
sure that
Let
we
me
have
go back.
all the same mods loaded on. So let's go
Yeah,
through the
let me
list
do that.
again.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just error shutting down. Shut up. Mod manager. So under installed, I've got 12 installed mods, 12 enabled mods, 13 installed technically.
All right. So, we can just do a checklist together. We can say yay or nay, just to make it easier. 5 e-spells, work in progress.
Got it.
Yay.
All camp close and dies.
Yay.
Yay.
Die support for shields.
Yay.
Yay.
Improved UI.
Yay.
Yay.
John Zix's Eldritch Fire dice set.
Yay.
Yay.
Starting armor.
Oh, here it's listed as cheats. Okay.
Yes.
Now I see it. I didn't see it before. Starting armor. Yay.
Wendon.
I do have it.
Starting armor enhance.
Yay.
Yay.
Starting armorless.
Yay.
Yay.
Unlimited dying.
Yay.
Yay.
Unlimited level curve, level 13 through 20.
Yay.
Patch 7.
Yay, indeed.
All right, and then visible shield,
Yay.
Yay.
and then Witchbolt 2024 Player's Handbook.
Yay.
I will have to clarify because Katako and I found out that this was an issue. Could you verify based on the actual wording that this is correct on your end, Wyndon, because apparently I fucked this up when I played with Catico. Make sure when you do unlock level curve, it matches exactly the title.
Yeah, it should be no spaces, unlock level curve, then space hyphen space level space 13 to 20 space bar space patch space 7.
Yes, that is correct. That is exactly what I got.
All right, perfect. And then my next question is you've never used Vortex, right? On or any other third-party thing, because you may have to completely purge all that.
No, those don't usually work with Linux, so I just tend to go with the what's built into Baldur's Gate. I have a funny feeling, Mike, because I did a restart just as we were chatting for the improved UI, and I don't think that you two did.
We didn't.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, so I wonder if maybe your better improved UI is not functioning yet.
Possibly.
Oh, okay. I can run it. Yeah, I don't mind. Let me do that.
But that's a good point. It might not actually be turned on, so he might have that mod while we don't, which is interesting because the other 3 mods require it.
Yeah. I also could be completely wrong. Let's never factor that in.
Hey, let's just reset everything to 0 and make sure that we're all starting from the same point, and then figure out if it's something else. Hopefully it's not.
Yeah.
Purge all mods.
Okay.
That'd be you and I.
You and I?
Yep.
I and I?
2 mods. You and me.
Oh.
Wow, that might be my lowest quality joke of the night.
That was wow. Yep. And
meanwhile,
I
apologize, Mama J, for missing your message. You said the ending of your run was glorious. It was a great story. I'm happy to see that. I could never. I don't have the fortitude to do it.
All right,
So
my mobs
hard.
are all still active, so
Going full battle spawn, I couldn't.
I really enjoyed the story there where you deal with that part on my resist dirge. It was very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
that
whole
seems fun.
story with RN's pretty good. I had to make the hardest decision and cut my girl loose in the worst way. Oh god.
Yeah, that was gross fighting Will when I did mine.
I'm pretty
If
sure
this doesn't
in
work,
my
I can join. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure in my resist
Mama J
dirge.
said, oh, sorry.
Pretty sure in my resist dirge run, I didn't have Astarion for the end of the game, even though he had been a main party member for the rest of the game, just because I did not understand that a particular dialogue option in the conclusion of his story was going to set you on a path to only 2 options instead of 3, and I wanted that 3rd option. I didn't realize it was going to cut me off from that by saying one particular thing, and so then it was just like, oh, okay, bye, Astarion.
Yeah, I've done the same thing with him.
Alright, there's that. Okay, and then let's do this.
I was doing that after I had done the full resistance scene, so I was like, I'm on my new path here, and you gotta get on board with this. Astarion's like, no, you said you would help me. I'm like,
My endgame party. The hell?
81%,
Yeah, same thing.
100%.
Okay, so the problem is me.
The problem is Wyndon, because I'm here.
That's always the standard.
Wyndon.
My endgame party, was Ascended Astarion, Dark Justiciar Shadowheart, and Minthara as my waifu. Oh, well, you know what? If you're playing that kind of run, Minthara is a good choice. I'll tell you what, though, I'm gonna be real here because this is important. Minthara, best fucking sex you will ever have in a video game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Never done it.
Oh yeah, believe me, like that shit felt almost. How do I say it? Only thing I can say is I've never had sex good enough like that in real life. That feeling when a video game makes you feel more excitable than an actual physical person.
Yes, hello, Gale. We see you.
All right, I'm unsure of what we need to do to help Wyndon. I don't know.
It was the Eldritch Fire dice set, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Can't close and dies. Curious. And the level curve
Arloc's
patch
third
was
date.
XP
Oh, no XP.
times 0.5, right?
No, we didn't do that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's a no.
That's why.
There we go. I figured, because by the way, Wyndon, guess what? That's exactly what I also did with Catego, and we were stumped. We even both went to our vortexes because we used to use vortex before Baldur's Gate 3 had an actual mod system.
Right.
And so I fucked up, and she fucked up. She and I purged our vortexes, but funny story, we purged them. But that wasn't the issue. It was in game for BG3 system that I was doing the XP thing, and I think she may have been doing something different. Basically, it didn't match, and we were stumped for a good hour.
Actually, the plural of vortex is vortices.
That's it. I have to go back to my sports persona.
I hate to say it, but I actually knew someone like that in school. Actually,
Oh, I'm sure.
Actually.
I did as well. I knew someone who once tried to impress me by solving Rubik's Cube really fast, which was, was cool, but like,
so you mean my intern for the last 3 months?
People
also,
leave.
He's part of the fucking league in the northeastern United States. He's like the number 6 in the country or 3 in the country for speed solving.
Do you want to try the invite again?
Yeah, I got you. Meanwhile, Mama J says Karlach's third date scene is the most scene I've ever felt by a character in a game. Yeah, I did love her.
Love Karlach.
Agreed. Karlach and Will.
Karlach and Will. Underappreciated.
I'm gonna be real.
Will is the most underappreciated person ever.
If there was ever a ship that to me would be okay for Karlach if you don't romance her, it would be Will. I think Will and her fit the best, in my opinion.
When I finished my Lean In Dirge run, I was going to do a Will origin run.
All right, I think I got everything ready. All that's good. Tactician. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, both and neither, one and all of the Twitch, cyberspace, and cyber society. Ladies and gentlemen, both and neither of the P4 podcast watching over on Shagrazir's channel. Let's do it. Let's get it started.
Let's do this. Oh, Catico's here. Banana. Hello, Catico.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was only like 30 seconds late to seeing it that time. Look how good I'm getting.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of good, Shagrazir's the one who hasn't readied up, sir.
What? I was about to say, look who hasn't readied up. My goodness.
Sorry,
can you imagine slowing everything down?
The first time I joined, and the second time I joined Golden Banana. Hey, there used to be a gentleman's club near where I used to live in Beverly, Massachusetts, called DB's Golden Banana.
Is it like a chess club, or?
No, a gentleman's club.
Oh, okay. I mean, gentlemen play chess.
A strip club, Wyndon.
I've never been in one. I am such a loser.
They don't have those things.
We have them here. You just have to cover strippers in maple syrup, because otherwise the toonies don't stick.
Maple syrup and strips of big, thick ham. I'm sorry, Canadian bacon.
That's pea-meal bacon, yeah. Hey, Catico, what's up?
Pineal bacon?
Okay.
How you doing, Catico?
What do I want to do? Shit. We have to create someone completely different. So, Atraxia Hermosa. I'm thinking she is going to be... Ooh.
So you're either a sorcerer or a warlock. Wyndon, what are you being?
So I'm considering being a bard.
A bard, okay.
Now I have a whole story written up that's going to give me an excuse for one thing, and then when I get kicked out of this game, I will understand.
Should I just preemptively kick you out?
Yeah, you should just boot me now.
Man, I'm really debating here because, like, I've got a good cleric I could run. I've got my classic paladin that I could run, and then Ashley would be stuck with my paladin on her computer forever. Or I could run a barbarian.
I haven't decided on sorcerer or warlock, but it will be one of those. Right now, I'm choosing between elf and drow as far as species.
I'll tell you this, actually, sorcerer and warlock multi-class really well together.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
They are both charisma casters.
Okay. Please play as sorcerer, Ashley. Get insulted by Gale.
Get
Is that Catako?
by Gale.
Yep. Yeah, she's salty about that.
She so hates Gale because of that one, like, him leaning into the extraordinarily classic wizards better than sorcerers magic caster trope.
Hear me out. It's the one time Gale ever says anything like that. I feel like it's such a weird throwaway line that doesn't fit Gale, in my opinion. I feel like he may even have that thought in his head, but for him to express that, I feel like it's so out of character, in my opinion.
It is, especially as a person who is a teacher. It's a weird way for him to lean, but it is an extraordinarily classic D&D thing where it's just. Yeah, wizards are highly educated, they work very hard to understand magic, and then sorcerers walk up like, yeah, I ground up a magic rock and snorted it, and now I can do magic. I don't really know how it works, but it's super cool. And wizards are like, you motherfucker. I had to work for my spells, you piece of shit.
There's a lot of tiger blood in a sorcerer. There's a lot of Charlie Sheen.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, was that too soon?
No, it's never too soon to drag Charlie Sheen.
I could do sorcerer or warlock. I'm not opposed for what it's worth. I do know for a fact that I'm going to do at least one of them. Sorcerers are the burnout surfers of the magic world, says Mama J.
I love.
They are now.
So, full disclosure, I love sorcerers. They're so much fun.
Speaking of surfers, Shock Brazier is going to be playing a surfer dude in a VTM campaign coming up very shortly at the end of next month. Actually, it's the end of this month, isn't it?
That's true. Whenever she starts it, I still haven't transferred my shit to the new sheet though. I downloaded it. I just haven't moved it over yet.
Arya said she wanted to get with you two to talk to you about your sire.
Oh, okay. She hadn't said that to me. I hadn't noticed if it was in the other channel. No, it isn't. So, yeah, we should talk about my sire.
All right. Moving on to this. God, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to go firebolt or do I want to be stealthy? You know what? Stealthy would probably be better. Yeah, let's be a wood elf. We like being woody.
I mean, if I'm 10th generation, that means that my sire's gone anyway, so...
Okay, sorcerer or warlock. So, warlock, my spell, light armor proficiency, warlock spell slots. Dagger proficiency, okay. Magic missile, chromatic orb. Let me think. Bound by a pact. A gift or a bloodline. Okay, Athraxia Hermosa. What would fit the character I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
I think they both fit really well. I think that my idea for her, she's going to be someone who is very kind of like, I wouldn't say pompous or arrogant, but she's going to be very much in her own, like, I'm fucking hot shit. Like, she knows she's hot shit. Can't wait for Hexblade. Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
All right. You know, having charisma could be good for us. Because actually, no. Aren't you going to be a bard, Wendon?
Yeah, but there's no reason to have multiple charisma.
You're right. True. We could have two people who are good at it. Gosh, I'm debating. Do I go warlock? I mean, technically, both work.
Both are really fun.
Yeah. Constitution, saving throw proficiency. Sorcerer seems like it could be a better bet off the bat, but I'm not sure. What do you think sounds better to start on Tactician? Do you think Bone Chill, True Strike, and Acid Splash outweigh Eldritch Blast and Arms of Adar and Armor of Agathis?
I like Armor of Agathos. Which one did you
Yeah.
go with? Warlock?
I'm deciding between Sorcerer and Warlock because they
Okay.
both appeal to me.
No.
But
So these are the
I'm
pact
debating.
spells that you're asking about for the Warlock?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would
like
recommend
arms.
Eldritch Blast.
You don't like Eldritch Blast?
No, I would highly recommend it. It is probably the best damage cantrip in the game.
Especially if you are going Warlock, therefore will get invocations. Like,
Yeah.
you can get invocations that are not related to Eldritch Blast, and there are some that I highly recommend, but if you are going Warlock and you're going with Eldritch Blast, there are some invocations, or if you're going to touch Eldritch Blast at all, like, Eldritch Blast is kind of awful without its invocations, which is what it should be, which is great, because I know people who used, in my tabletop, the Sorcerer used Mage Initiate, or rather, Warlock Initiate, Magic Initiate Warlock, in order to gain, Eldritch Blast. And it's like, okay, it's a 1d to him per beam, and you're max level, so it's 4 beams. It's like, it's not terrible, but like, a Warlock doing it is way better because of all the invocations again. We did have a Warlock in the party, and she just put his damage to shame. Because she's getting an extra 40, like an extra 28 damage per casting.
Mama J just gave me something that's making me it's swaying me to the cause. Mama J says it levels up with you, and with agonizing and repelling, you become a long distance bully.
Yeah,
You do. It's great.
If you're gonna
You can
go
shove people.
Warlock with, sorry,
No, please.
I was just saying, if you're gonna go Warlock, you go agonizing and repelling with Eldritch Blast, and it's just, you're nasty. You knock them away every time you hit, and you do extra damage.
You take their lunch money.
You take their lunch money.
Alright, let me fix this little issue I'm having because I realized I did not change the input to controller. Perfect. Awesome.
Oh, man.
Alright, we're gonna go Warlock to start. At the very least, we're gonna go Warlock. We could multi-class, that is doable, that could be a thing. But I'm gonna start off with Warlock. I think this is gonna be fun. Ashley, if you go Pact of Weapon, you can bind any weapon regardless if you are proficient with it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Then have your Druid cast Spike Growth. Let's see. Katako says, binding the weapon will make you proficient with any weapon just by binding to it. I love that, because I do like the idea of dual-wielding scimitars. Pact of the Blade is my go-to, says Mama J. It's so good, says Katako. All right, we're doing it. Let's do it. We're gonna make it happen.
I'm a big Pact of the Tome fan, but honestly, they're all
Yeah,
really good.
I'm hard lock Pact to the Tome.
That's the nice thing about that class. They're all wonderful.
They are. They're great.
Prestidigitation. Should I even consider that?
I mean,
Like,
absolutely.
If Pact of the Chain was worth anything in BG3, I would recommend that one also. I would, as a secondary. The Warlock in my D&D party is Pact of the Chain. It's great to have a little familiar that you can utilize for stuff.
So
no
cute.
worries, Ashley. You're all good. I'm sorry for confusing you. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to even focus on for element? Because that's another thing that'd be curious. Okay, Eldritch Blast. We've got that. Cool. We're definitely taking Eldritch Blast for sure.
Where to next?
What do I want to do? Mage Hand could be helpful. Do you think we should I grab that, or should I do green flame blade, or I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Mage Hand, I wish it worked like real Mage Hand, but it is very useful for certain parts of this game. There are other ways to obtain it, though.
Am I oh no, that's right. I just realized only wizards can do that. I was wondering if I was capable of learning, but that's just a wizard thing.
Yeah, that's just a wizard adding to their spellbook thing.
Yeah, you can use scrolls though, so will still
Sure.
be valuable.
I think that there are scrolls of Mage. Yeah, there are scrolls of Mage Hand that can be found in the game.
Oh yeah.
Green flame and booming. Well, I have
Booming
100%
Blade is pretty
decided I'm gonna take
cool
Eldritch.
because Booming Blade is pretty cool. It's like, I think the biggest problem with Booming Blade is 5th edition. just because so much of 5th edition, they were trying to make it so that people didn't, air quotes, need minis and maps and things that were apparently barriers to joining the game. So they took away, like, all the tactical movement rules. So Booming Blade is one of those ones where you hit them with it, you deal some initial damage, but then until the start of your next turn, if they move, they take thunder damage. But it's like, in 5th edition, people don't have a reason to move. Once they get where they're trying to go, they're already next to you, cool, they're just gonna stand there and wail on you until you go down. So it's like, Booming Blade gets kind of shafted by that. Although I will say, I think enemies move a lot more than is necessary in BG3, so maybe it's great here. I have to
Oh shit! Apparently I can use the fire sword according to Catako. When my level to subclass at level 2 or 3.
Why?
The wording is a bit...
Why would you be able to use that? So it's a two-handed sword. You're not...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You don't have proficiency with that.
Yeah. If you go to bind it, is what Catako says.
I guess if you bind it... I fucking hate the Pact of the Blade one. It changes all the rules. It's so overpowered. So yeah, I haven't read it, but it might say that, like, you become proficient in any weapon that you bind as yours, so maybe that's why... Fucking bullshit class.
Alright. Chat, I have an idea. What if I go Death by Snoo Snoo?
Death by Snoo Snoo.
What if I make a big, giant warlock chick who can use a two-handed greatsword and be a warlock?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Death by Snoo Snoo. I think I'm feeling it. I think it's coming together.
I'm already sold.
You become proficient with it with your bound weapon, whatever it is. You can summon a weapon of any kind you are proficient with. Muscle Mommy.
You can summon a weapon of any kind that you are already proficient with, or you summon a weapon of any kind and become proficient with it because you summoned it.
Yeah.
So this is a comedy run. You do what you gotta do.
Alright, I'm needing a little bit of help here, because I don't know what I should choose for my second cantrip, Shog. I have, as of right now, the choices of Blade Ward, I have Create Bonfire, Bone Chill, Curse of Terror, Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, and Infestation, Green Flame Blade, Frostbite, Friends could be good, Lightning Lure, Poison Spray, Prestidigitation, True Strike, and Thunderclap.
What was the terror one? Just next to Bone Chill? I think it was between Bone Chill and Eldritch
Curse
Blast.
of Terror.
Yeah, that sounds like it's good for the kids.
Curse your foe with visions of their deepest fears.
Imagine
Targets find their
not
movement.
doing shared chat. How rude. Looking sexy demon. Yeah, I'm working on my character, Catako. I'm also thinking about all this, so that's why I'm slow at it, because I'm thinking about all the stuff Ashley's throwing at me. I recommend Bone Chill out of that list, but I also don't know what Curse of Terror is.
Yeah. No, you're right. That prevents healing. No,
Yeah.
you're right. We're doing it. That's actually very objectively good.
Yeah, that'll work.
Default genitals.
All right, before I do my armor, I'm going to first determine what kind of subclass I am. So, the Fiend, you have pledged your soul to the Hells or Abyss in return for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana, featuring Armor of Agathis, Arms of Adar, and the Dark One's Blessing. Or I could be a part of the subclass, the Great Old One. You pledge something unthinkable to an unspeakably ancient entity, which in return furnish you with the powers of cerebral entropy and control, which gives you dissonant whispers, Tasha's hideous laughter, and a mortal reminder. These are actually really good. I dig that.
I will say that word is, we didn't steal the French pronunciation, that is entropy.
Oh, okay. I have always known it as the other. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
That's where you get
Funny you mentioned French,
blast. Well, a lot of our words come from Latin via French.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mama J, I am leaning towards the Fiend, but I'm gonna read out the Archfey. Graced by a lady or lord of the Fae, you are imbued with all sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. Fey Presence, Fairy Fire, and Sleep. Hard pass. I'm not really big on Fairy Fire, actually. I don't like it because it kind of provides friendly fire, I believe, that helps the enemy against your teammates, if I'm not mistaken.
It can, yeah. I love the Archfey, and I also love Fairy Fire.
You gotta be careful when dropping Fairy Fire.
Yeah, exactly. It's a flavor thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the Fiend. I think I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, next up, my spells.
Cataco,
Armor
yeah.
of Agathis.
Emma Frost is looking
go
pretty
ahead,
good.
sorry.
No, I was just gonna agree with Cataco. Emma Frost's power set looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's also that. Yeah. Yeah, I got home the other day and Robin was just like immediately just telling me about her thighs. All right, fair enough.
Okay, Chad, I can get Witch Bolt. What do you think? That really good Witch Bolt.
I fully support this.
Yep, let's do it. We're gonna be powerful. And then Shagrazier tells me that Armor of Agathis is really good.
I always use Armor of Agathis. So it only works, just so you know, it's bonus HP, which is great, and goes up with level. So as a warlock, casting all your warlock spells at maximum level, you can just drop Armor of Agathis and then get that back on a short rest at your maximum level. Point is, it gives you bonus HP based on your maximum level, which works against everything, but if the enemy hits you with a melee attack while you have Armor of Agathis bonus HP remaining, they take damage equal to the maximum value of the HP granted by Armor of Agathis. So if it grants 15 HP and you take 5 points of damage, you have 10 bonus HP, but they take 15 points of cold damage. And then the next person who smacks you does 5 damage. You go down to 5, but they also take 15 points of cold damage.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
The nice thing about having a warlock is since you get everything back on a short rest, we'll get an extra short rest to Bard.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll with this for now. And then for my background, let's see. I could be an acolyte, I could be a charlatan, I could be a criminal, an entertainer, a folk hero, guild artisan, noble, outlander, sage, soldier, or urchin. You know, the one that immediately appeals to me, or rather the two that immediately appeal to me with the character that I'm creating, chat, is that she is someone of a royal blood. She is someone of a lot of magical experience, and or rather, people who have either made deals with others in the past, or people who are more magically, naturally gifted, more gifted with the magical arts rather than making pacts. So I'm thinking she could either be noble or she could be a sage.
I mean, both of those are fun. I dig them. Shark's could we spend at least 5 minutes when we get in there appreciating our mustaches?
do we both just choose the same mustache?
Not the same one, but
I want to be sure before I do this, because I actually am one of those people who believes in optimizing your character to the best of their ability and not using things that we don't necessarily need. You can basically have 2 very bad dump stats. So would it be wise for me to make wisdom weak, like to 8 for a warlock or even a sorcerer?
I mean, like in combat, I don't think that's going to affect you. It'll affect out of combat stuff more for you. Sorry, go ahead, Wyndon.
No, I was gonna 100% agree. Where like, yeah, in combat it's gonna be a little, or out of combat it's gonna be a little rough if you have no wisdom.
Okay.
Because wisdom's your ability to spot things.
All right. I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might do it. I think I might do it because it could be chaotic and it could be funny.
I again fully support this.
Of course you do.
Yeah, the one thing the one thing I've been trying to teach Arya, even though Arya does not like it, and don't get me wrong,
the chaos.
certain characters don't get me wrong, certain characters, you know, you want them to be more balanced, I get it, but Arya does not believe in having dump stats of that epic proportion of like basically 8 or 9.
What?
Whereas with me,
what do you mean dump stat if you're not dropping it to 8? Like dump stat in 3.5 meant dropping it to 6 or 4.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, honestly, I
like
think
10
it's fine
isn't a dump stat, that's a 0.
Yeah, I'm saying for me, 8's a dump stat in this game
Yeah.
specifically.
That's fair.
I'm just saying, don't use the word dump stat unless the value is 8. Because that meant you spent no points on it.
Yeah, Arya doesn't like the idea of having any of her BG3 characters or D&D characters with 8.
Every character I've ever made in 5th edition has at least one 8. Some have 2.
Yeah, because it's valuable to put those points elsewhere, you know?
So,
I feel
like,
that way too.
here's the thing. Like, I can completely understand this point of view from when I played 3.5. We frowned on min-maxing because you had a lot more stuff going on outside of combat where it's like you have no charisma, so nobody wants to talk to you. You are literally a jackass because you dumped your charisma to 6. You stupid fuck. You have to hide behind the rest of the party and hope that your existence doesn't piss off the innkeeper. But, like, in 5e, like, you can lean into a low stat, but, like, 8 is, like... 10 is an average stat. Most humans, all their stats exist between 8 and 11, who are non-adventurers. 11's high for any stat for a non-adventurer. So it's like, everybody's running around with fucking 8s and 9s. Like, that's barely a dump stat at all.
So I realize, actually, you're not doing merch. But if you made this shirt, I would buy it. My life is a dump stat. I don't know. I would buy that shirt.
Who said that? It wasn't me, was it?
No, I'm just thinking that would be
my life
good
is a dump stat. I'm gonna go with the green tinge.
Mama J says that in my 3.5 campaign, my character had a -5 initiative.
Heck yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Completely distracted. It's like having a fishing rod in front of you all the time, but instead of like a carrot, it's just keys jangling.
Hear me out. Here's the role playing of that all. Oh wait, fighting started? Sorry, I'll get ready.
Oh, my int is 8. I'm gonna die. I just looked at my stats. Persuasion.
Okay, Atraxia Hermosa. What are we gonna make her look like?
You know what? Maybe I'll get rid of Dissonant Whispers for Fairy Fire. I'm gonna do it.
I am not a smart man, but I know how to cast some spells.
Okay, we are doing accents, right?
But you do.
Yeah, we're doing accents.
Okay, that's going to be really important.
That is not the accent that I'm using for this particular character, but yes, we are doing accents.
Okay, cool.
I am Atraxia Hermosa. You will do well to pay attention.
It's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, I dig that.
Well, thank you.
I think
come from Roy.
I think I've selected everything.
Yeah, I am also good. But I also did some pre-planning.
Okay.
I've played this character in actual tabletop before, so I guess that counts as pre-planning.
Am I the Rubik's Cube kid now? Is that me? Did I just earn that title?
I can't believe it. Half the time I go over to his cubicle to see if he needs any, like, see how he's doing on whatever work we've assigned, or if I can teach him anything. He's on some Rubik's Cube, like, the internet, the national group, organization that he's part of website, figuring out some upcoming event. I'm like, Rubik's Cube event? All right, then.
Okay, so I'm not going to look at this because it's going to terrify me, but chat, I'm going to throw this out to you. Rule 34, Rubik's Cubes. Go.
Okay, did they add name comes after I hit proceed? Where's
Cataco's, sure going to find this.
Where is name?
Oh, screw it, I'm looking it up.
I don't want to have the problem that I had with my first ever TAV, which was, it was actually on the first page of character creation, and I hit proceed, and so for the rest of the game, my character was named Tav.
Hey, Robin, don't look at my search history for a little bit.
He's looking at weird stuff. You think that there isn't an image of a sexy Rubik's Cube on the internet? You remember what Rule 35 is, right, Wendon?
No, I don't know Rule 35.
If there is not porn of it, you must create it.
Oh, I'm not really an artist.
Yeah, well, too bad. Rule 35 applies. Alright, I'm gonna guess that my name comes after proceed, because I don't see it here.
So okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna close that browser.
He found the sexy Rubik's Cube.
Well, thank you, Internet, for continuing to do what you do, I guess. It's actually kind of disappointing because none of it is just a Rubik's Cube. Well, it doesn't, Mama.
You know what? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna be a stupid fuck in exchange for being able to talk to people a little better.
I thought you were talking about the Rubik's Cube stuff for a second.
You guys get to meet this character. Oh my god, I can't type. There we go. You need a guardian. Oh, right, I need a guardian. Maybe not Carrot Top.
Are you sure, though?
Pretty sure. Bow.
Just that thing where he wished AMD a happy 20th anniversary for,
Let's peel those stickers, baby. I'll see myself out. Sounds like it's time for a commission for me, so it does exist, says Mama J. Oh, by the way, also with their really bad initiative, Mama J says that that they somehow managed to keep rolling well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so how shall I make Athraxia?
Oh,
I
this
need to find out.
Phyrexia.
There's gotta be a certain hairstyle that really gives her her look.
The monk thing, which is completely bald at the top and just the bowl cut in the middle.
Ooh,
Probably not.
Chat.
Be the ancient
I think
one.
I found the one.
Yeah, it's pretty
found the
dope.
one.
That's dope. I'd go with that.
I just chugged all my sody pop.
I could use some soda.
Being a water Andy this evening.
Water Andy?
All water, all the time.
Andy?
I don't know.
Tardigrade? Living my tardigrade life.
There you
I
go.
like that I took exactly 1 damaging cantrip. My other 3 cantrips are all utilitarian.
I did keep Dissonant Whispers just because I already have a concentration spell, but I also have mostly non-damaging cantrips. I think
Wait, isn't
leave it
Dissonant
actually
Whispers a
because-
first level spell? Do you mean Vicious Mockery?
Yeah, sorry, Vicious Mockery.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait. Dissonant Whispers is a level 1 spell.
Maybe I can find something else for it.
You can't fool me when it comes to
Muscle
D&D.
bomb.
I know way too much.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Look at that, chat.
It's great. I'm not looking at it, but it's great. Good job. Everything is going to be a surprise for me. I'm just looking at my own screen and watching my own chat here, which is mostly Katako, which I'm grateful that Katako is there. Sexy
Yeah, you know
Demon
what,
is
speaking
done.
of, since my mods are currently here, let me do a thing in the chat real quick because this is important.
Oh, and Weapons here.
Let's do this. There we go.
Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, both and either one and all of the Twitch Cyberspace and Cyber Society, if you are not already following and watching the amazing content of Shock Brazier over at the P4 Podcast, please go ahead and do so. Hit that follow button, check him out, check all of his content out. He does Baldur's Gate 3, he does of Divinity Original Sin 2, he does a lot of Resident Evil games, he does D&D, he does Pathfinder as well. He deserves all the love and support, but more specifically, that cyberspace love and support. So hit that follow button, check him out. Also, if you want to support him even further, you can hit that subscribe button, show him some more support, and check him over on YouTube with his massive archive of videos at the Player 4 podcast.
Thanks for the follow, Mama J.
Hell yeah.
That's really fun. I was watching it. Both Rob and I were watching the Pathfinder game today.
Yeah, I saw. I was checking
fun.
the list of who was in there after a while. I was like, oh, Focus is in here too.
Immediately banned. I get it.
Look, we
I
have
did
a
the same
zero
thing.
tolerance policy for whatever it was you did. She did.
Let's see. What color am I going to most identify with? I kind of like this one. The black is kind of nice. Let's do that.
Just think, we get the dies.
Yee, we've got the dyes. We've got the meats.
We have the meats.
Yeah, see, this is how I knew that the armor, like all armor list mod, was going to be a cheat, because it lets you start with plate armor. I'm like, yeah, you can't start with plate armor, come on. Yeah, work your way up to plate armor. I'm going to start with plate armor.
What if you get to start with plate armor, but every enemy is shocking grasp?
All right, here we go, chat.
Fuck.
I have it. All right, let me make sure I get her spelling right. But this chat is going to be. Gosh, I need to put it in my throat. Let me get the name right too. Spelling is. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna copy and paste it, chat. This is perfect. Okay. Atraxia Hermosa. That's her name.
There you go.
What do y'all think, chat? This is my girl. This is going to be the girl we are going to have for the rest of this playthrough.
I dig it. I'm sold.
I need a guardian. Shit, I usually randomize this shit or create my friends. You know, I joked about this before. I'm tempted to do it now that he's actually here to chastise me and hate me, but I might create Shagrazir as my guardian.
Oh, yes. Do it.
I should be watching the stream then.
We're gonna have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna create this, and then he can also be like, Ashley, how dare you not make me look even better? I'm gonna make him muscle daddy. I'm gonna give him
a
body.
We get him jacked. Just hit that gym.
We have to. We gotta do him justice.
Can you give him a Rubik's Cube?
Let me get rid of the beard first so I can get a better image of his face so I can kind of work on that. Okay.
He looks like every anime admiral right now.
All right, I'm under the microscope now, Chad. I can't fuck this up. If I do Shog, I got to do him right because he will never let me live it down. He'll haunt me 10 years from now. Be like, hey Ashley, you know when we really enjoyed playing that game with Wyndon, you know, Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I do. You remember how you made me look like shit? No.
How could you?
All right.
Man, this is an auto zone.
Is that going to be a valid response? Can I actually tell him that 10 years from now?
Oh,
sir, this is a Wendy's.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Look at that chin. My goodness.
You know, when I look at it, I think that the closest one I can think of that's close, I would say this is probably closer to Shog, but I mean, this gets his jaw structure a little bit better. I like his jaw corners are a little bit more accurate here.
You think so?
I don't know. I'm going based off of memory.
I don't think of myself as having jaws, huh?
Just go with this, dude. Just go with this.
Yeah, go with it. Go for it.
Can we get him more jacked?
I'm just curious. Like, she was gonna say what she was basing that on. I wanted to hear it.
Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm basing it off of memory. I'm going literally off of, even though I've seen your face many times before, I'm still going off of memory. Hey, Bonnie, hi! Welcome in, welcome back. The QT Bon has arrived. Have you any gold for me? Hi, Buns.
Can we get him bigger? Like, he needs to be 2 Vin Diesel stapled together.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something that's gonna help me.
Ever? No way.
I'm gonna do something to fix my troubles. I'm gonna do it in secret too.
Oh, all right.
There we go.
I think she booted us from the call.
Oh, wait, really?
I assume we're the troubles.
I was going to Shog stream to see if he's streaming with cam on, and I was like, fuck.
She was gonna cheat?
Yep, yes, I was. Fuck.
You want me to turn my cam on for you?
I was tempted to check.
I don't know if my hair is good today. Oh, it's so not.
Oh,
I've been
beautiful.
wearing this,
Look at that.
I've been wearing this headset too much. Oh my gosh.
No, you're good. I am honestly, I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna do my best.
You know what? I was wrong. 3 Vin Diesels stapled together.
Vin Diesel's
Okay,
a
now let me
D&D
get-
player.
All right.
There you go, Ashley.
Still not
Posing for you.
all right. All right, I'm on the way. Let me just get to your stream right now. Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Loud.
Just the Windows shutdown noise.
All right, I'm gonna actually. There we go. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I with you looking the way you do now, I was gonna say you got a little bit of Tom Savini in you.
I don't even know who that is.
I have no idea. I'm gonna look this up.
Oh my God, Tom Savini is a legend. He is the makeup guy for the original Night of the Living Dead from 1968. But you may know him better if you've ever watched the George Clooney film From Dusk Till Dawn. He had the name Sex Machine.
Oh.
Holy crap. Yeah. Wow.
That's Tom
I haven't
Savini.
seen that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a little Tom Savini in you. I love it.
You need to steal this man's identity right now.
Tom Savini. Alright, I'm gonna do what everybody else is doing and pull up an internet window to see what this guy looks like.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't find the worst picture and be like, Ashley, I hate you.
Now search out Tom Savini with Rubik's Cube.
How
Let's see
could
if
you
we can
think
find
I look like this man? He's way better looking than me.
I have bad news for you, sir.
Is he dead? He's not dead.
No, no, you look like Tom. No, you don't look like that. You look like Tom Savini.
He's got the same facial hair as me. He's on the rounder side like I am.
See? I'm telling you, I actually, when I look at you, I'm like, okay, I see it.
Man, this is good. I look like Will Arnett and Will Wheaton had a baby. I would totally be with Tom Savini.
Part of me wishes my dad was
He does
Sam
have
Riegel,
a
to be
similar
honest.
nose to me as well. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, I'm considering all of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh, all right. No. This is the draft. This is just the first draft.
All right. I think I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay. And then I'm going to assume, since we don't have a lot of color options, that Shagrazir's eyes are brown.
Yes. My eyes are very dark brown, just like Tom Savini's.
Mhm.
You know what? I
I
just
love it.
realized
He's embracing it, Chad. You love it.
I've never seen Shah Grazir and Tom Savini in the same room. That just struck me right now.
Yeah, I'm secretly
the
a
way-
78-year-old man.
By
look
the way,
great.
something worth
Thank you.
mentioning, he's a great actor, of course, but a big thing that is also very important to mention is that not only did he do all the makeup and prosthetics for Night of the Living Dead from 1968 for Dwayne Jones and everybody, which was a brilliant film, but he also taught Greg Nicotero, who is the legendary special effects and makeup artist for The Walking Dead. And Tom Savini has a long a laundry list, if you will, of just multiple different people who have learned under him and become amazing at makeup and prosthetics.
That is
Yeah,
super
he's a
cool.
legend. Big fan of Tom Savini, but I will admit, as legendary as he is for his makeup work, I really enjoyed him as Sex Machine in From Dusk Till Dawn. I think he was great.
It's a vampire movie.
Yes, a very good vampire movie. In fact, one of the few that I don't hate.
You hate most vampire movies?
Terrible PC game.
I wouldn't say I hate most, but there aren't a lot that I'm a big fan of. I feel like I'm very picky. I feel like
Have you seen
I don't know.
Morbius?
I have. You're probably gonna hate me. I didn't hate it.
It's Morbid time.
I've never seen it, but yeah, the
It's
memes are great.
Morbid time.
I like
All I
Blade.
needed was them to actually do like a Power Rangers-esque theme song, you know, while he's morbing, and that would have made it better.
I know, I never saw Morbius.
I didn't hate it. I actually enjoyed it to a sense. I thought it was better than people thought.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I never saw it. I just love the phrase Morbin time.
How can you not love Morbin time?
And
Also,
I really
now
hope
apparently
they,
you're officially Wendon instead of Wendan.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, no, that's
Typo.
not my government name, please.
Wendon
really
was my
hope
father.
They bring yes, Mr. Wendon is my father. I'm really hoping they bring in like the Morbius from the '90s cartoon with the weird like suction suckers on his hands. That'd be great. Let's see that in Rivals. Oh, God, let me find an image.
Morbius a Marvel character?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
the movie Morbius is part of the MCU.
Spider-Man keeps trying to help him.
I don't know if he's part of the MCU,
Can't
but
be.
he's definitely a Marvel character.
No way. Also,
Okay.
I do love that if you play on the Central Park map as Moon Knight, he has a chance at the start of the game to say, "Hey, where's that loser Dracula? He owes me money."
Yeah.
Referencing the comic.
In Ashley's TV channel, Chagrazier, I have put in the best depiction of Morbius that has ever been created.
Oh my god. Gonna have to go check.
All right, chat. I have gotten the basis
Oh.
for Chagrazier. I hope he doesn't hate me.
I think I've seen these images. I didn't know that was Morbius.
Oh, that is okay. Yeah, so I'm about to get banned from his channel here,
All right.
but it's like, what if you? Oh God, what was the name of the villain from Shrek?
Something? No. Yeah. Well, you mean Farquaad?
Farquaad?
Yeah, what if you had like a really cool Farquaad,
I want to go
like a Farquaad, but he's awesome.
I want you to go longer on the hair. I don't like the way that
It looks great. That is
there.
that is Tom Savini hands down.
You got Tom Savini.
I love it.
Y'all see it? Y'all see it?
That is great.
I'm gonna put it in the gaming channel. I'm so proud. I'm gonna do a special caption too.
Ari, is that true? I've never seen that. I've never played Moon Knight.
If you win in the closing scene, Moon Knight gets us $5 back on the... I did never see that because we didn't win. I was Moon Knight, and I'm not the best Moon Knight.
All right, here we go, chat. I am ready. I'm moving on. All right.
That's great. I love it.
I'm so sorry for being the one to take the longest.
No, don't. This is fantastic.
Right. I enjoyed that though. That's gonna be fun.
This is absolutely
and
stellar.
then when I actually want us to be cool with the Emperor, then I can be like, but it's for Chagrazier.
Oh, I might be the only one. How are we with spoilers on this game? Because it's
yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, I'm cool with spoilers. I think people have seen me play this enough that this is just going to be a spoilery game. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put it in my pin chat. Let me do it.
Okay, because I don't want to say anything if it's going to ruin someone's experience.
Okay. Spoiler-based playthrough and stream. Watch and enjoy at your own risk.
I like that the bell starts ringing and he's like, this tower sucks. Stop ringing that bell. That's annoying.
It's not even 7 a.m. yet. Okay, yeah, so that's, as long as we're cool then, that's important. So did anyone else have sex with the Emperor? Because I totally had sex with the Emperor.
I still haven't. I was going to do that on my lead-ender try.
Okay, fantastic.
And after all that, what's the word? All that banter about the Emperor, now you want to bone them, Shag?
I want the achievement. I am using him for the achievement and his body.
Is there an achievement for doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think of it as like a notch on the bedpost. I was just doing it because...
Yeah, there's an achievement. It says, like, romance the unromanceable or something like that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Shag was like, listen, I ain't doing it for the sex.
I am doing it for the sex. I ain't doing it for him.
I'm doing it for the clout. All the kidding aside, as many times I've played this game, it's still awesome.
It is. It's really good. It's really, really good. No, like, every character I have played so far has told the Emperor to fuck off to the sun. Like, I absolutely feel that way and will never feel differently, that the Emperor should fuck off to the sun.
I absolutely got up all of those tentacles. It was morbid time. It was bad.
It was bad.
Did anyone just leave chat after that? I don't know.
Look, here's the worst thing, right? The character I'm playing right now, Rallis Phyrexi, is probably the character I have most likely to fuck the Emperor.
Voted in high school.
Because he's a follower of Cyanine, and he really believes that he can help people be better versions of themselves, so he would see the good somewhere in the Emperor that we all know doesn't exist.
I mean,
Most likely to have sex with a tentacle monster.
yeah.
That was also in Macy's yearbook.
I was gonna... Same joke? Exact same joke?
Oh my god, I love it.
Yep,
Yes.
that's a go right there.
It's a shame she's not here. She'd get a kick out of it.
Yeah, she would agree. She just, I was in her chat, she was like... Go for it, buddy.
No, sorry. You finish what you're saying.
I was just gonna say, I was in her chat, and she was just like, hey, Wyndham, watch this, and made me a mod, now I can't escape. I've been trying to get other mods to ban me, but it's not happening.
I do enjoy that, like,
Congratulations on the mod.
No, don't. I've been trying to get out of it.
Way to go, mod man. I do enjoy that they didn't reanimate any of those videos. All of those videos existed in early access, and so... And they didn't reanimate them after they went to full release, so they used the old appearances of all the characters, especially Lae'zel, who looks very different in early access than she does now.
I like it.
Muscle mommy chat.
Sacre bleu.
Oops, I clicked back in.
Oh, where am I? The fuck is going on?
This is not Cormier. I do not know where I am at.
Who are you people?
Hello.
Trouble's not over yet.
I don't know how to answer that. I am Atraxi Hermosa. Pleasure to meet you.
I have a massive headache.
Rallis Phyrexi.
I'm taking on your accent.
He stole his accent.
You started.
You guys stole each other's accents.
Are you mocking me? I do not take kindly to lesser people mocking my accent.
Pardonnez-moi.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Oh, I'm getting confused. I don't know who is who.
That's pretty easy. I'm a tiefling.
Do I feel like fighting with No, I don't. Maxine will do something with my kneecaps.
You look very familiar to someone I've made a deal with.
Oh, you're one of them then.
I am indeed, but I think it's pressing time to get out of here.
It is. I should tell you that I don't take kindly to the comparisons to a devil just because I'm a tiefling.
Fair
You
enough.
It is
I
possible
will
that she
duly
meant you.
remember that.
It is possible that she meant a tax collector. You cannot just assume that she means a demon.
Normally I wouldn't make assumptions, but I thought the implication was pretty heavy.
I've said who I am, but who are you? Who are both of you?
Oh, pardon, mademoiselle. I am Corwin de Arabelle, or Corwin of Arabelle.
Yes, sir. And you, sir?
You can call me Rallis Phyrexi, cleric of Cyanine, or Saluna, as it were.
Alice? Alright, well, perhaps we should get to move on, yeah?
Just as soon as I get a few things in my pocket sorted.
Does anyone else smell burning, disgusting squid?
Do smell something, but I think it's time to go.
Even the
perhaps
nightmares I've been having, I'm gonna say that burning, disgusting squid is probably the best thing I could be hoping to smell at this time.
No worries, Arya. Thank you so much for being here.
Take care, Arya.
This is gonna be fun. I'm actually enjoying it already.
I
did
am
not know
already-
what the fuck I was gonna say.
I am already failing on a French accent. I really hope Baguette never shows up here because I'm just gonna get roasted.
And I am doing the best I can to sound like a more feminine Severin from Dragon Age.
I don't know who that is, so
Spanish.
it's working.
Find a way forward.
I'm not even sure how
Kinda
we
got
got
like
to this
me.
place. I've never seen anything like it. Also, is it moving?
What? What is moving?
This place. The place we're in. I feel like it's
It's
moving.
alive.
So last I
You're
remember,
right.
I was in my wine and cheese shop in Baldur's Gate, and then there was nothing.
Of course, the first person has a wine and cheese shop.
I will thank you not to be judgmental, sir.
It's a little too late for that, isn't it?
Well,
Arabella,
gentlemen,
please.
I think it's time to get out of here because it's on fire, and I would rather not burn to death.
Aye, aye.
Maybe that's what
I'll
be
be
what the
right
spin
behind
is.
Hey, how's it going? Gosh, I'm blanking on the name. I'm so sorry. Jacob? Hi, how's it going?
Seems simple enough. I feel.
I believe I got the name right. I think Jacob. I think I remember. I'm sorry. I know who you are, but I'm sorry. My brain's farting on me. Ooh. Ah, so you're a bard.
No, I am a wine and cheese dealer.
I'm good. I got posters today. Hell yeah! Congrats. All right, I'm gonna take these rune slates and I'll just liberate them. Yes, you did get the name right. I'm glad, because I swear my brain was being shitty. We're being silly. Yeah, currently I am portraying a new character, a warlock by the name of Atraxia Hermosa.
Hold on.
She is of Latin kind of origin.
Lapping like a rabbit?
Latin.
Oh, Latin with a T.
Does
Hold on.
anyone
Yes,
else see a
indeed.
brain in a jar?
I keep hearing a voice from up top. I need to understand what's speaking at us.
I
My
think
uncle
I
heard
can
voices.
talk to it.
Your uncle heard voices.
Yes, it did not end up well for him. You may wish to consider getting yourself checked out.
What have you found there, Atraxia?
Yes, you've come to save us from
I
this place.
don't quite know. It's someone
From
with
this
your
place
brain
of
exposed, and it's not quite right.
Please,
Is that what's talking at you?
return. They return.
I'm not quite sure. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
It's an intellect devourer.
Flayers who abducted you.
I don't think I'd like my intellect devoured today. Perhaps we leave it alone.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many.
Check the art channel after stream or when you're free. No worries. Thank you, Jacob. I will definitely do so. I think you are past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Ooh, someone's got some Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, it's Warhammer 40k.
Ooh, let's investigate. All right, here we go. Let me change my dice now. Yay! Eldritch Fire. There
Oh,
we go.
yes, you're right.
I don't think we can change ours since she's the one rolling.
I did it! 21 out of
missed
10.
anything. No,
You
I haven't
notice
missed anything.
edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure brains against
Edema.
the shell of the skull.
That's do not think that man is looking very healthy.
Alright, I'm gonna use a medicine check, and hopefully this works. Yay! Thankfully, my wisdom didn't hurt me.
Dump stat, dump stat.
We love dump stats in this
I've got
place,
2
you
dump
know?
stats.
Yeah, exactly, same.
The
Dex
brain
and
is
ins. It's
in
more
the
fun.
skull. But you notice an opportunity.
Just trying to think of the only thing I could land on was
Cripple
I've got
strange
2 dump
creature,
stat, and then you
making
kiss
it
both your
more
biceps.
subservient should it prove a threat.
I've got 2 dump stats right here. Mwah, mwah. That's all I need.
Just a little dumber than your average person.
Don't question my intelligence of 6. I'm the Baldur's Gate version of Stone Cold Steve Austin. What?
Free.
I don't know who that is.
I actually am tempted to play a fucking.
Seizes in
I'm tempted to play a barbarian that bad. I want to be a barbarian with 6 intelligence. That'd be great.
East Austin.
I actually would do a fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin character. I'm not joking.
East Austin.
I don't know. I got nothing. I'm not funny.
Yeast.
Name's Bob Austin. What, son?
Was that the helm?
brain tenses as their query.
Did not wish to be up there.
Advisor.
Need to,
Do you not hear it?
Evans.
We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
I'm beginning to believe that object does not do anything.
I'm honestly not too pleased with how this is turning out, because now you've got a brain that could devour our intellect, and it wants us to do things for it.
I won't deny it's not very safe, it's not very trustworthy, but it doesn't seem to be harming us at this moment, so it could be an ally.
I will assume I'm drunk. I'm going to wake up any moment now.
You have terrible dreams.
We are us.
Wine from arm will give you terrible dreams.
Let's see. Alright, let's go.
To the helm we go.
I do avoid the Omni and wine where I
To the
can,
helm.
though I think that was more on the recommendation of my order.
I once had an order of the pig.
Got us there.
I believe the humans calls it bacon.
Alright. All joking aside, I'm going to see what's... Oh, good. We are moving. We're on a ship of some kind. There's hellfire out here. My shield's hanging off my shoulder.
It does get buggy like that sometimes. It's
That's
not
fantastic.
always like that, but it happens.
I love it.
There's someone out here who's holding a sword to my face, and I don't much like it. Ah, my head hurts.
Visions
I,
past. A
Too
dragon's
much
head,
drinking, you
a
did.
silver sword,
Too much salsa.
and a flash. of
Cannot
your
wait until we're
face
both in frame, so it can
through
just
the
be
spring.
2 mustaches, no women.
My head. What is this?
I do love your character, by the way. Now seeing them up close, you did a good job. I love it.
Thank you.
Blacketh blesses me this day.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Another
ridiculous.
character,
Together,
another iconic character,
we
man.
might
I'm telling you,
survive.
it's gonna happen.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Oh, I'd really been hoping that that part of all this experience had been a dream. Well then, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I just thought we were in Om.
It does appear that we are on the wrong side of town in Arm, yeah?
Alright, I am going to go into stealth because I do not trust this.
I like that it warped me up to combat, but you guys are still back there.
Well, damn the use of my legs.
I am on the way.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alright, I'm going to go into
holding my
stealth.
initiative till you get here.
I am going to attack before the initiative. Let me do... Well, let's do Eldritch Blast. Okay. Oh, let's do that.
Alright.
I killed one of them.
One down.
Alright, I have made my presence known. Hello, new friend, Rales.
Two down.
We could have got
Seems
French
like we are.
insults.
Keep going.
It seems like we are already quite formidable.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
What's
perhaps
up,
you
party
spoke too
people?
soon.
Hey, AC. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, a brand new adventure. I'm actually tempted to change the title of my stream because now that we know who our characters are, we can probably have it according. Let's see. The new adventures of the new adventures. Let me know if it's my turn because then I can stop.
You can keep going.
We're waiting on you to end your turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me do that.
You're good.
The new adventures of Athraxia.
Also, us isn't in the combat, just FYI.
Oh, bollocks. Let me go fix that. Ooh. Okay, I might be able to do something. I might be able to sneak around. Nope, I cannot. Oh well. Hey!
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
I didn't really do anything, actually, Les.
Yeah, perhaps you should just take the compliment.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Undeserved compliments make me a bit uncomfortable. Just a wee bit.
You start a new BG3 run so many times. Yeah, I know, but I love this game that much. But here's the thing. This has been in the works for a long time. We've actually been planning this for a number of months. And Shad Brazier and I have even planned on doing a new playthrough after our Thoros and Truxar run. And so with this being the next one, it honestly made sense. It honestly felt good because he and I are both very good friends with Wyndon. And then additionally, it just, everything kind of worked together scheduling wise. It felt more natural to have a friend jump in. And now we've got what I believe to be another iconic adventure on our hands. It could be a lot of fun, a lot of hilariousness, a lot of hilarity, I should say.
Hilarity. Did
Or as
anybody
Chris
else?
Tuckman would say, a hilariosity.
Did anybody else check the inventory screen where you see all of our characters, what they have, and you know their ACs?
Seems normal.
No.
Seems normal.
Yeah, my armor class is gobshite.
Did you compare yours to mine?
Mine's 11, so let me check yours. It doesn't let me see your character sheet.
Oh, look at my stream then.
Yeah, one sec.
Yep. That is an armor class, all right.
I am looking. Oh my god, how?
Yeah, because I was allowed to start with plate armor.
That will do it.
So I'm kind of
Interesting.
base 18.
Okay, I like it.
+2 from
One of
my
these-
shield, +2 from Shield of Faith.
One of these
Hey,
Squidward
you know,
monsters
we're
has
gonna need
taken
it,
my
we're gonna need
rapier. I do not know what they have done with it.
You're a warlock with a sorcerer fit? Oh yeah, it's a mod. The reason why I have it that way is just because I like the idea of having an aesthetic that fits my character. I feel like it looks a little bit better.
I'm going to the sphincter.
How quite juvenile.
It's another Thursday and cornmeal.
I'm sorry. Is it juvenile to call a thing what it is?
No, I don't mean you. I mean how juvenile that they structured it this way.
I love the idea of like a bunch of it
He
lifted,
wanted this.
building a ship with a bunch of anuses and going
Your
tee.
mind, a brain, a
I think that's what she's
warrior.
thinking. She actually thinks they intentionally built it to be just disgusting.
That's exactly where Rallis is stuck. He's just like, You think they designed the inside of their body that way?
No, I think they designed their ship to be funny.
These do not strike me as the types of people who have a sense of humor.
Alright, there is a lady in this pod. I'm going to talk to her.
Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted chute open!
There's magic at work here. I'm going to determine what kind.
She appears to be in distress.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Keep trying! There's got to be
I
something
have
that
determined the
works.
nature of this device, and there's some kind of force at work here. I might be able to look for a
The
hatch.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
That thing's magically linked to the console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
Madame, calm yourself, please.
We'll be with you right after a word from our sponsors.
Come to sunny Candlekeep.
Have you been needing adventure in your life? Come to the Nautiloid.
How about the button over here? I like pushing buttons.
Let me see if I can read these sigils. That means annihilate. This one means
Not react.
aggression. And this one here means unleash. Wow, that French just fades in every now and again.
It's hard to maintain, believe me. Honestly, I get it.
Well, I tried pushing the unleash button, but nothing happened. I also don't know what's supposed to happen. I don't really like the sound of annihilate, but aggression doesn't sound good either.
Is this possible? It's because none of these folks are on leash.
Push. Nothing. Push. Oh! Aggression did a thing.
I actually wasn't expecting that.
I have found what we were looking for to release that woman, but oh gods, I believe there is a fight.
No, just a small disagreement.
I am on the way. They can't see me.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
no, they
going
got it.
to. Oh, mierda! They have been dispatched.
Aye, indeed. Everyone all right? Sorry about that. I pushed a button and it caused problems.
This is why we do not push buttons
Console
randomly.
appears dormant.
It wasn't entirely random. I wanted to know what happened.
Oh, well then, forgive me for being incorrect.
The console hums to life.
I very non-randomly wanted to know what that specific button did.
I have gotten the console to work for this woman. I'm
Pulsing
going to
blood
release
with
her.
organic
Did you have
lights
guidance on
device
that
make it
roll?
seem more like a
Yes, I did.
beating
From whom?
than a machine.
Having you here.
Ah! You broke my spell concentration!
Did?
You gotta ask before you do
I
that!
know what you.
That
I didn't know
is-
what you were doing because I thought you were just a cleric doing pretty much since we're at the beginning. I didn't think you had anything to
Shield of
concentrate on.
Faith!
Look at that wonderful round number. A nice even 20.
Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna cast my spell again.
I love it.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
Ask
great.
before using other people's abilities.
No,
I
absolutely
didn't
not.
know guidance was that thing. I didn't think. I thought guidance was just something you can activate, and it's
Guidance,
not a.
guidance is a
interrupting.
cantrip, but it's a concentration spell, so it breaks my concentration on other things like Shield of
So
Faith.
good. So good.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love it.
Oh, natural 20.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
Well, now I know for the future.
A shiver runs across your mind. You
Oh,
feel
stellar.
sated.
That's why I was so glad once I got the ring that or pendant, whatever, that lets you give guidance to somebody else. Because then I could give it to like my barbarian or my wizard who weren't concentrating on things. Well, not the wizard,
Her
but
gratitude is mixed
barbarian.
with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Keep dangerous company.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. We need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Atraxia Hermosa.
Shadowheart. One moment.
I like that she was aware that fell out of her pocket in the pod.
Come on, let's go.
There's no time to
Time to
spare.
go.
Lead the way.
Alright, are you ready?
No.
We?
Not as bad as it could have.
I might want to investigate this thing. Gonna need some guidance.
No.
By the way, Rales, I am sorry for, how shall I say, taking away your focus.
It is forgiven this time, but just make sure to check with me before next time.
Understood.
Alright. Oh, I guess I can put on a ranged weapon, can't I?
Alright, let me go do this.
Anybody missing a ranged
Oh.
weapon want a light crossbow?
I just realized we have all the characters.
Yee.
No, I could dig a rapier though.
Okay, take the rapier. I sure as heck shall. I sure as shit
I am
don't
going
need it.
to do command.
I like that. I have to use a scroll bar to see all the characters now.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had the multi-character thing. That's cool.
We don't have the multi-character thing.
we did.
It's only available in the starting because you can get both of these characters regardless of your party size.
Oh, I don't. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying
Yeah.
to remember how we dealt with this last time we did a 4-player game.
You should still be
Very
able to get
cool.
both of them, even in a 4-player game. You just have 6
We might-
people.
Yep.
We might have told them to go away.
They have nowhere to go. You don't have a camp yet.
Yeah, we figured it wasn't our problem.
He just told Shadowheart, no, sorry, I can't help you. You're on your own. I don't know how to open the box.
The first playthrough did was just with the Robin and I and 2 friends, so we were just like, yeah, we're just gonna make this about our characters, and just left everyone else alone.
Amazing.
Yep.
You're like, well, we already have 4 characters, so I guess we can't have them anyway. Bye.
Yep. See you later, nerds.
All right, are we ready?
I mean, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Proceeding through the sphincter. Oh, look, they're both with me. I got all the ladies.
I mean, you know what it is? It's the mustaches.
It's the mustaches.
I have no time for ladies. I have more time for getting out of here.
You know what? Honestly, reasonable.
I'd rather live than be worried about simple things as companionship.
Oh, look, I've also got us.
Connect the nerves of the transport.
Hello.
We must escape.
Oh, us should be with me.
No, but us is there on my screen in this cutscene.
Escape.
Connect the nerves.
We are connected.
Them.
Alright, to better communicate this whole situation, I am going to tell you exactly what I do before I do it to make it easier. So, as Shadowheart, I am going to have her attack the lesser imp on the left. Actually, no, it's us, my bad. Us is the one attacking, so I'm gonna have him do that.
So, is our goal to get the sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And are you going to try and use command to do it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. Well, which one of you would like a bardic song first off?
Honestly, I would, because commanding drop, it might help me.
No, it
I
won't
think it
help.
might. Oh, it is not? Okay.
No,
Okay,
it's a
never mind.
saving throw.
Oh, that's okay. I'll still,
I would recommend giving it to Shaw, because he's kind of more of the tank in this.
I've got both of the tank characters. It's great.
yeah, I'll give you heroism, and we'll give a bardic song to Shagrazir.
Alright, It's time for Atraxia Hermosa.
Wow.
Okay, which bolt?
Dex was one of my 2 dump stats, so I am further back in initiative than the rest of the party. Dollar.
Ooh, that was a nasty bit of damage.
Man, we just need this Mind Flayer
That's a lot of damage.
to hit it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Meanwhile, hello everybody, welcome back once again from the ads, welcome back to the Twitch cyberspace, and welcome back to some more Baldur's Gate 3 alongside my good friends, Shock Brazier, the P4 Podcast, and Wendon82. Hello gentlemen, and thank you so much for being here, by the way. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been looking forward to this for so long, and I'm glad we're finally into it.
Ignore the devil. We must
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, I am going to use us to help clean up that right there. Bam. And then for the next, I'm gonna have her command drop again.
I'll try to get this
Hopefully
imp out of the way.
works.
Perfect.
Yes! We got it. Now, the person who should use it is the person who can wield it, or even me, if I can bind it. It'd be cool if I could bind it. If that'd be okay, I definitely would love to have it if you're not going to use it, Shog.
I can't. I'm a life cleric, not a war cleric.
Oh, cool. I will do that. I'm going to bind it.
A war cleric could do it.
Meanwhile, let me see. What should I do next? Technically we can't kill either of these two, so I don't even think it's worthy wasting my spell slots or anything on them. So what I'm gonna do is just quite simply be an aggressor.
See, if he was smart, he would just pick the sword back up on his turn.
Yeah.
He's not going to
him.
do that, though, which is silly.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
I've killed Commander. Yeah, we've killed Commander Zolk before.
Yeah.
On Tactician?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should go. Actually. I forgot about that.
An important detail.
You know, just a smidge.
He's not picking it up because he's dumb.
We'll get to the helm. To the helm I must go.
Grab all the shit I can grab.
I'm gonna grab that. Oh, there you go. Never mind.
I'll grab it. Yeah, sorry. And I'm also just gonna.
Oh, you're good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow! Hit me harder, daddy.
Yeah, he's I'm just gonna disengage. See you later, nerd. Oh, I might have triggered. That's okay. We're getting out of here.
You're fine.
That is a good mustache.
Right, I'm telling
I'm
you,
not
we
gonna
are.
lie. I have watched some 1970s porn in my time, and you definitely look like some of the actors.
You know what? I appreciate that. I'll take it.
I was just
Or I'm
watching
gonna go back.
Tombstone last night. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody wearing that.
The Tombstone, the porno, or
No.
okay, I don't know.
The 1993 film about the OK Corral?
It could be vaguely erotic. I don't know.
I mean, I guess? It came recommended to me because Val Kilmer just died and he was playing Doc Holliday in it.
He was, yeah, he was Doc Holliday in that.
And I was like, you know what?
Okay,
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched Tombstone, and I'd like to see some young Val Kilmer in 1993. Playing,
Hell yeah.
you know, a guy who's extraordinarily sick and dying of a lung disease, much like he actually did.
Damn.
Just a feel-good movie for the kids.
Kind of like The Lion King. Everybody remembers that first, 10 to 20 minutes.
So,
Oh,
I have a
yeah!
confession to make. Oh my goodness. I have a confession to make. When I was a kid, and I don't know why, but when if anyone here has ever seen Bambi,
Yes.
I laughed when that terrible scene happened. I don't think I would now, but I can't explain it.
Murder the baby deer's mom.
Yep, I don't know why.
Be true.
Because it was very funny.
And I can imagine some hick-ass, country-ass person here in America,
resistant to
especially in the
fire.
region that I live. They'd be like, that's good eating right there.
San Francisco?
Western New York?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know the accents very well.
The guys in Western New York, I lived down the street from a person who would always have a deer hanging in his tree in his front yard. The rest of the neighborhood was very upset about it.
Yeah, I think I'm upset about it. That's
I mean,
awful.
it usually wasn't the entire deer. It was already gutted. It was got blood all over the ground beneath it. It was fine.
I don't know what part of that statement made you think that would be better.
Inflict wounds, that's what.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Hey, I needed your bardic inspiration to do it, and it worked.
Hey, there we go. I'm useful.
Time to press ahead.
Like, I between those two, I hit him with 37 points of damage.
Yeah. In the words of the poet Robbie Burns, I jacked his shit.
Uh-oh. The Cambians are here.
Yeah, time to go.
Yep. Engage.
Death.
I'll just mock this individual and not do enough damage because I'm the best.
I'll toss him at you.
That's
There you go.
better.
Give him a chance.
Run away.
Why are you using
Fantastic.
fire against things that are resistant to fire?
No, I approve.
Well, they didn't have enough. They didn't have enough to survive it, so I was like, it'll work.
No, just using hip hop, spitting hot fire.
And since I'm, kind of like the type to be like, drive by, fuck you.
Miss.
Damn.
Bye. This is ready to yell out New York, mother effer.
There we go. Fucking maximized my damage. Man,
I want to see.
I almost think that we could defeat Shulk.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know what? Yeah, we got some.
I'm tempted.
We got some time.
He's got 77 HP left, and the fucking Mind Flayer's still fighting him.
Yeah, we're on this side.
Here they
Okay,
come.
well, that's okay. Still good. Still
Yeah,
good.
it is.
106 health.
It's
My
fine.
God.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna fight them,
cool.
probably.
Okay.
My biggest problem.
I'm gonna get.
So, you want me to turn away from the console and shoot him?
I'm totally gonna do that.
On the move.
30%. 30 was not enough.
Well, you can take that dissonant whispers. Hey,
I
let's
love
do
my
another
1
one.
point of damage.
That's okay. It's better than no points.
Even if you had rolled 2, it still would have done just 1. My turn yet. Still waiting for. There you go.
All right.
Nice, nice. Come on, buddy. Help us out
Yeah,
here.
you gotta help us out. What is happening? Who's paying you, Mind Flayer?
Help us help you.
Damn it. 55% chance of hitting. Oh, now they're flying. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Mind Flare, buddy.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I got them. I'm gonna get them out as soon as I get the chance.
Oh, no. Us, buddy.
I'm basically okay with it. Well, alright. He's saved, I'm out.
I am right by the console with Shadowheart if we need it.
Perfect.
4 points of damage. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's all I've got, by the way. I'm down to cantrips. So.
Yeah, but I've been using my Toll the Dead this whole time. I did the 27 points of damage with 2 castings of Inflict Wounds, and I'm glad both of those hit. One only hit because of Bardic Inspiration. Come on, buddy!
Are you serious? Are you taking a dive right now?
Yeah, he missed his last, like, 4 attacks! There we go, 5 full damage.
Chat, what should we name this Mind Flayer?
Bill.
I like Bill.
Or Harold.
something that would lose a fight.
Mrs. Galore. Mrs. Pussy Galore.
Oh, that's...
Ow.
Okay, let's not...
Fine.
Alright, I'm gonna get us out of here.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's fair.
I've got heals. Look at that. See? I'm fine. Just also missed. Fucking 58 damage. This fucking Mind Flayer could fucking hit.
I'm also gonna escape.
I'm gonna just loot these bodies real quick.
Sure.
Okay. And do you think we should just end it, or should we keep going?
I mean, people are already standing next to it, so if we need to, we can book it.
Yep.
Get a bunch of people between us and them. Just 8 points. He finally hits and deals 8 points of damage when I know he's capable of doing like 25.
I mean, then a 1 comes up.
It's a cantrip. I rolled a 1 on a d12.
That's fair.
The d12 is so swingy.
Well, okay, this is awkward.
Now we have problems. It's okay. She's fine.
Alright.
That's less fine. Oh, but that worked. Oh,
Should
good.
we head out?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we have a problem.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it.
Alright, it's time to go.
We could have made it if the fucking Mind Flayer hadn't choked so bad.
Yeah,
He
they
did,
started out so good. They started out really well, and then couldn't finish.
You know what? You just can't trust anyone named Harold.
Ain't that the truth?
Well.
There's a reason why I mentioned the name Harold, too.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know a Harold.
I do. He is a shit-ass superior
Hey,
of mine.
don't be mean about the name Harold. My favorite crossbow in this game is called Harold.
Yeah, fair. I'll tell you what, that crossbow is more useful than the Harold I work with.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I mean in real life, too.
I figured, yeah.
Enjoy your leg clipping through your robe right there. Like, that is a starting armor. You think they would have had that coded correctly? My lean-in dirge is a monk.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It'd be funny if just like one every 1,000 times, just the Guardian doesn't catch you. Yeah, you just
the rest of the
get a game
like,
over.
Why the rest of us fine, but they broke their neck? 3 perfectly okay characters, 1 pile of gore.
Well, game over.
Yeah, that's why you got the other
It's game over, man!
Game over, man! Game over!
I love that movie.
Bill Paxton?
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bill Paxton was in Tombstone also. He was one of the Earps.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was the one Earp who died. He got shot in the back and died from it.
He didn't have the pulse rifle though. That was a shame. That would have been really handy in that movie.
Probably would have been fine if he had the pulse rifle.
Yeah.
Big Hudson.
I saw that movie way too young.
I saw it young. I don't think I was too young, though. I was like 7.
I saw it when it came out on TV. I think I would have been like 5.
My dad was kind of a movie watcher when I was a kid. So he would rent movies, and then I'd see them because he was watching them and didn't notice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sometimes he invited me to watch them. Like, he got Terminator 2. He was like, you guys can't watch this scene. But I had this movie. But I want you to see this scene. And we got to see the scene where the T-1000 comes out of the fire all silvery.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because that was like brand new high-end technology, you know, James Cameron bullshit.
Turtleneck.
Oh god, my head. Where
Oh.
are we?
As
My
you
mustache.
wait, the tadpole squirms in
Oh,
your
my
skin.
mustache.
Ay, Dios mío. Is this
Check
By the
myself for
fucking,
injuries.
reflection, you're more or less
this
intact.
parasite in my
A
head?
miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is
All
a
right.
death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
We have to figure out where we're
You
off
need a
to.
cure.
So, according to the gift lady, we've got tadpoles inside us and they're going to turn us into mind flayers. We should probably figure that out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, the mastery of the
Agreed.
obvious.
I don't like that I'm being made fun of. I've just woken up.
I apologize. Would there be a better time for me to come back and do this?
My headache is likely to cause me to react violently.
So we're thinking 2-3 hours, perhaps?
I am going to wake her.
Steal it.
Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
You're alive.
Didn't even wait.
Alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Oops, is strewn about.
I remember the ship.
Oh, actually, I gave you
I
the sword, by the way.
falling.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to bind it. Have you any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend.
You don't even know
Looks
her.
like she ran off without us.
Well, you want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Bye, Con.
I guess this is all right. That's where we get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod,
I recommended
but
it.
you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
No troubles at all. All right, gentlemen, I believe it is time for our moment of silence where we, how
Huddle up.
shall I say, huddle up and think about how we can better ourselves, aka level up.
I'm going to meditate on it. I'm sure something will come to me.
Oh, actually,
I'm
I guess...
sure as I reflect, I will be much better for it.
I don't know if I can play music while I do the leveling. I'm gonna try that.
Ooh, Arms of Adar. Using reactions, that's good. I'm tempted to do that. Hellish Rebuke is really nice.
Everyone always goes for the arms of Hadar. No one goes for, like, the thyroid of Hadar. Thank you for laughing at that. That was not my best. I appreciate it.
The goiter of
very
Hadar.
I liked it. I wanted to get in between the thighs of Adar once.
Between the Thighs of
we
Hadar
can-
really sounds like the title of a really raunchy bodice ripper romance book.
I'm gonna be honest. Betwixt the Thighs of Hadar sounds like a fantastic, like, D&D opera metal album.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, Expeditious Retreat. That could be good.
oh, we're not replacing any spells.
I like that I got... No, I didn't. I lied.
Totally took Fairy Fire.
Man. Alright, what do you think will be beneficial at level 2, Shog and Wendon? Arms of Adar, Hellish Rebuke, Cause Fear, Charm Person, Command, or Expeditious Retreat. I'm tossed between those.
I mean, so Hellish Rebuke is a nice one just because it's return damage to anything that hit you. You have to remember that you only have 2 spell slots, so you got to be real choosy about the stuff you do. Expeditious Retreat, I believe, is a concentration spell. Is that correct?
Yes, indeed.
And I believe that one lasts all day. So you cast it on yourself. Yeah, you cast it on yourself until long rest. Yeah. So you can cast that on yourself, and it'll be there as long as you don't concentrate on anything else. It'll be there all day, allowing you to dash as a bonus action forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Arms is good for crowd control.
I've never. I mean, I'm glad you've got something to say about it because I'm always like, I don't see the appeal of Arms of Adar.
It's just a crowd piece, and then Hex is really good if you plan to use a lot of spells that require saves.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I like a lot of the things I mentioned, but shit.
Here's the other thing too about being a warlock and a bard and sorcerer are kind of the same boat. You can at level up, you can swap a spell you don't like.
Yeah. You forget one spell and take a different spell. But my recommendations are either Hellish Rebuke or Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, both those are good.
Okay. Yeah, I do like the idea of making her a fiery bitch.
I don't know why that got me.
Okay, ooh, here we go. The Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast is what you both told me. You and AC.
You're about to have the most fun with a cantrip that you have ever had.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be the bully actually I don't want to see in the world. Anyway, I'm gonna be a bully in this.
I will caution you that if you're hoping to loot enemies, attacking them with that near a cliff is a bad idea.
Dude, I spent my first time through the game just hucking people off of edges because I was like, I don't care about looting things. I just don't want to die. So bye. And that was before there were initial patches that made it so that you couldn't huck most bosses off of cliffs. So I would just be like, oh, it's a big boss fight. Bye. And then when I went back and I redid the ending, I went and did the end of Astarian's story, and I threw that boss off the cliff, and he just came back. I'm like, yeah, okay.
This is quite pleasant, Sir the Arabella.
Did you name yourself the little girl on purpose?
No, so Arabelle is a town just south of Cormyr, actually, which is it's a big. I couldn't find like a French place in Faerun specifically, but Arabelle is like a big trade metropolis.
Gotcha.
They do a lot of like French style construction and French style trade.
Gotcha.
So.
Here you go, Corwin. I got you a foppish hat.
Oh, that is very kind. You know, on the one hand, this does look
worked
very
perfectly
good,
with your chosen outfit.
It's. I must admit, the color coordination is fantastic, but my hair is too beautiful for this world.
Oh, okay.
We have a word for this in my language. Fantastico.
Magnifique.
Fantastisch.
Ay, Dios mío.
Do you think you're gonna wake up at one point in the night, Ashley, and just Shogwazir will be there, and I like grooming each other's mustaches?
Don't tell her.
You know,
Don't tell her.
Let it be a surprise.
I do have this belief that I do not judge what two men do in their own private time.
Just look at her and both go, shh.
Have some mustache wax. But I do not have a mustache. You don't need one.
All I'm
Captain.
saying is this wouldn't be the first playthrough that Chagrazier, found enjoyment in the company of a handsome fellow.
The heck yeah.
I found a love letter. Oh my god, now I've stolen her accent.
It's really difficult, I know.
I found a love letter on this corpse over here. It really tugs the heartstrings. It makes one feel bad that we probably landed the ship on top of them.
Chat, if I'm able to make them both want to use a similar accent or same accent, then we've done it. We've done a good job. I'm proud.
Keep hacking it up.
Pack it in, chat. We're going home. We did it.
This is it. Yep, they're in ads, actually.
Well, they're about to be in
No,
ads.
it starts in 3 seconds.
Yeah, welcome back from ads, Chad. Nothing happened.
Everything
I'm
is
gonna
happening.
handle the herbalism this time.
Let's go for it.
I am in stealth, and I will follow your lead. I personally don't like to be on the front lines.
I will also be stealthy.
Stealthy, I see. Playing music at a time like this. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué?
Indeed. We are so good. Alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
I can see y'all are sneaking up there. Did we find ourselves in the presence of,
Do not speak
so loudly.
I'm
You have
sorry.
encountered
I didn't
the enemy.
realize.
I got Sibs. I got something. That's right, I can't, oh, I've got no fire. That's right, I've got no fireball. No! Almost got caught.
Jesus. It was like the worst combination of things that could possibly happen. I touched the
Ooh, I've got
fire,
something
it
for their
broke
ass.
my stealth and my concentration. Rolled
Yeah,
me
they went
into
right at ya.
combat. It rolled me last into combat. Like, go fuck yourself, game!
You are having a time.
It's so stupid!
Take heal.
Why? Why are they making these saves? It's a wisdom throw!
They're giant brains. Check that out.
Their wisdom
If it
is
was charisma.
11! They don't even have a plus!
I know, but brains.
Alright, I have been able to do something. I apologize, friend. I should have reacted a lot faster.
The game shouldn't have fucked me.
Well, hold on, the
I don't
Emperor's
like
not here
this-
yet.
I don't personally like these fucking, so I understand. I might actually have canonically made my character Ace.
That could have happened.
We'll see. Alright, I release Hellish Rebuke on you, you troglodyte.
You troll. Wow. All right. Listen. Fun's fun, but damn.
Where I come from, we use hurtful language sometimes.
Oh, well, very well. Allow me to return the favor. No, that's.
As sharp as a pig's testicle.
I really need to do a playthrough where I make all the companions bards and see what other lines are.
I love how you just put them.
Shove
You're
him.
like, get your burning ass away from me.
Meteor!
That was so good. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, that's funny.
Ah, shit. Alright, I'll save the spell slot. It's fine.
Broke my
Let's do
concentration. You took 1 point of damage. Concentration broken.
You are. I think that's going to be a running theme of this game. Is you will be denied the option to have your 22 AC.
Constantly.
And we have did it.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I'll have you know, young lady, that as a matter of fact, I am quite proficient. Perhaps knowing things that you lack in knowledge of, so there's that.
Well, unsurprisingly, the mind flayers, the intellect devourers weren't carrying anything in their pockets.
I didn't think they would, but I've been surprised.
Would they even have buckets, or would it just
No,
be
they
some
didn't
sort of
have
crevice?
pockets. I thought the
Well,
surprise
that
would
is-
be that they
Like-
had pockets, but nobody said it.
They do look like squid people, so I would not know if they
What?
do.
No, the intellect devour.
Oh, you said. Oh, I heard something else. My
I
brain
said it wrong
fucked
the
me up.
first time, and then I corrected myself.
My brain also processed mind flare, so
They have pockets. Where in their brain vans?
they have crevices and orifices.
Also, apparently, we set up camp recently. I don't remember doing that.
Quick question. Would it be wise to give you, Wyndon, the Thieves' Tools and Trap Disarm kits since you're a bard and you probably would be better than both, Shog and I?
Would it be wise? Like, from a mechanic standpoint? Probably. From a player competency standpoint? Absolutely not. I wouldn't trust me with string, but I'm down.
Alright.
Corwin does have a higher dex than either of us.
That would be wise.
And jack of all trades.
And jack of all trades.
And I'm going to immediately fail this first one.
I'm going to actually do the typical thing. I want to make a response. I was gonna say that, well, I will trust this, I will trust you with this, Jack, who is good with all of his trades.
Back to Jack.
Hey,
I have heard
my
of
jack
this
of all trades
handsome
character was
Jack.
named Jack.
It works perfectly. I love me a good pun.
I'm definitely
You
taking
know,
Bay Hair Blue.
one thing I've learned, by the way, chat, I swear to God, I don't know why, but maybe it's just us older people, but we enjoy our puns a little bit more than the younger folk.
Sorry, just reading Katako's message. In the Brain Veins, great band. Brain Vein 3000, fantastic.
I've never heard of that band.
That's not a real band. I made that up.
Okay.
Hear me out. Insane in the brain vein.
There you go. Perfect. Oh my
Insane
goodness.
with all that brain.
Oh, look. I can pick the lock too.
You know what? I did beg your pardon. Really, no one else remembers Brain Van 3000 drinking in LA?
No.
I suppose that is one way to solve the picklock.
Oh, great song.
Sometimes you've got to get a
Yes,
little
it was.
creative.
Balsam is good for the healing.
It's true. Sometimes you just gotta put your toes in the water and appreciate an iconic spot. Oh, beautiful.
No,
I was
your chin,
able to
your chin.
spot this rock. I'm not, despite my looks, I'm not exactly the strongest, but I will try. Nope, I am not capable.
I'm exactly as strong as I look, not at all.
I've got it for
Or
you.
rather, to roleplay this correctly, I can't do it.
Just pull your back out like a stream's over.
Good hero.
Hey, Dios mío. Let me do that for you.
How do you know my language?
You just said it earlier.
Do you even know what these words mean?
I'm pretty sure it means something like, you're very pretty.
Why, thank you. You're, handsome, I suppose, as well.
Thank you. I work hard to maintain my facial hair, to keep up appearances, as it were.
Oh, sorry, I thought we'd be talking about facial hair.
Yeah,
must
indeed we
say
were.
that
I noticed you also spend some time waxing the old stash.
I must reveal that compared to a lot of the people I see where I come from, you are very well groomed.
I'll take the compliment. Let's see. I found a stained, ragged map. It must have passed through countless hands. Little harp marks an area on, called Moonrise Towers on this map. A small, inky crescent sketched in a nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll that says cache. Map to someone's treasure. Scattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's frequently mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selenite sect. Uh-oh. Sacrilege among my own people. That's rather troubling.
Oh gosh, I wonder if I can get up here. There we go, yay, thank God. My strength is so low.
Oh, same, don't worry.
I love being Dami Mommy, who's not actually strong at all.
so low.
Ooh, how about one of y'all take care of this? I want to see what you do.
Oi! You look like you could use a hand there, sir.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Yeah, they kind of kicked my ass the last time I fought them. I'd probably maybe find somebody else.
Like you killed the others?
Out of character, Shog's character looks very regal, and I love it.
Yeah, I do. I dig the armor. It's a good choice.
He seems like he was an important man where he came from.
Just look at that mustache.
Yeah, he looks very well groomed. He looks very well presentable. He's got like very just kind of like defined tattoos, and then the armor adds to it.
Blast me, and I need to help people all the time. All right, stand back.
There. Can you see it?
No, but I'm sure it's in there somewhere. They're kind of small and pinkish, right? Just like your cock. Oh God, what are you doing?
Okay.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of
Seems
yours.
like our friend needs a little help.
Now, I saw you on the ship.
I would be honest, I think he has this well in hand.
Not.
A blade in hand, yes. Ooh, I'm voting for it. I'm voting. We can both vote, Wendon.
Yeah.
Gosh, you people.
I want to see it.
You got horns.
Yeah.
You do. I have horns, and I have a +4 to do it. All right. I came over here to help you, but if you're just gonna be a bastard about it.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. It's fine. You got a 50-50 shot.
You could bless yourself if you want, but it's up to you.
But then you lose the...
Yeah.
You lose the other stuff.
No, I already lost it.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, well...
Okay, that doesn't work. Add bless wouldn't have saved me anyway.
Ah, you know, you're like halfway.
You wriggling little.
Your mind twists.
I headbutted him with my brain.
Of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Well, I know you both
try
you
to
want to
hold the
headbutt him
memory,
with
but
a
it
different head.
fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
You know, I'm iffy on I'm not really a Astarion guy.
Me either. Not really into Astarion.
On a Astarion gal? Yeah.
For always distracted. Ha, -1, strength +2. You guys.
This is so chaotic and I love it. It's so good.
+2. What's the DC? Oh, cool. It's even higher. All right. Well,
You
I've
got
got
this.
nothing
We
to
believe.
lose. I might
Natural
as well
20.
guidance.
Yeah, there you go. See?
All right, now I've got a +3, so I
Natural 20.
just need to roll a 12, and then I'm fine.
Natural 20.
4.
Oh my god!
The
Yeah,
rolls
perfection.
are not with you, buddy.
That's like halfway.
Not.
A fine effort. But I've seen it all. I was walking this land while your ancestors were learning to crawl.
I think.
Aren't you only like 200 years old? Yeah.
What just happened?
Tieflings have been around longer than your vampire daddy.
But they still only live as long as humans, so he's still right.
Oh, okay.
Because if I'm 20, then he was around 200 years ago when my great-grandfather was alive.
And in this exact same position.
Probably.
Really awkward.
We have mind flayer worms in our heads. They connected us.
I
We can talk when you stop
wonder-
acting like a paranoid lunatic. Describe the vision you saw. Ooh, I like that. Describe the
love how I'm
vision I
able to
saw.
lead the
Describe
conversation
his
and just
life.
Firebolt him if I ever wanted.
Yeah.
It sounds like you saw a glimpse of my past. And I saw yours. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your
God, he's
guts
so
all
good.
over the dirt anyway, but for now... Apologies.
Just me failing every roll. Apologies, I might have done the same roll. Glad to see we're all caught up now. Better have more to offer than apologies. Kind of feel vindictive here. You better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of
dig it.
wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice.
I think
My
your
name
character
is
Wendell would be the most
Astarion.
offended by the fact that he doesn't
I was
have
in
wine.
Baldur's Gate
I
when
am
those
disgusted
beasts
right now.
snatched me.
Do you have any cheese? Or rather, however you would say. You would be like, alright, if you don't have wine, you better have some fucking cheese.
Let's just get real aggressive with it.
Life cleric of Selena.
My, you've been busy. So,
Ooh, you're a life cleric of
did you learn anything
Seluna.
about these worms
I love
while
that.
wandering the ship?
I generally call her Cyanine, but they're the same goddess.
Hmm.
Most of us are on more formal terms with her.
Well, what's the story of Saren Ray?
No, totally different. She's a Pathfinder, god of the sun, more akin to Pelor.
Oh. Okay.
The one thing that overlaps is because they borrowed from Cyanine when they wrote Pathfinder. So Sarenrae has the kind of like define yourself through your actions as one of her tenets. So that's kind of the one overlap between Cyanine and Sarenrae. But other than that, they're just separate gods, and Sarenrae's closer to Pelor because she's a sun god. Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into...
I do not see what is so funny about this.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
I think this guy
What
has
else did I
problems.
Although...
You'll have to admit, though,
it
fantastic hair.
hasn't happened yet.
Uh,
If we can find an expert...
I
someone who can control
personally
these
think
things, there might
our
still
horn
be
friend
time.
has better hair. I think Rawless is way far more groomed.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You want to elaborate on what first things first means?
He does not.
I think he is not to be trusted.
I need to get moving. My friends are waiting for me. Weird that you kind of did all this right in front of them, not thinking they might kill you for it. Anyway, why didn't you guys kill him for it?
Oh, I'm so I was distracted by a flower just over here.
Oh, don't mind me. I thought that you could handle this.
What a gorgeous petunia.
At which point, between him grabbing me round the throat and me wriggling like a fish, unable to escape, gave you the impression that I could handle it on my own.
The beginning of that sentence to the end of it.
You can shelter at my camp, provided you don't stab anyone else.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the
I have a
herd
mind to
isn't
end
a bad
character say
idea.
it looked like
Safety
fun.
in
I
numbers,
was
after
wanting to
all.
see where it was gonna
And
go.
I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you.
We thought he was about to pull out some mustache backs, and that would have been it.
I like that he knows where our camp is, but I don't bloody know where it is.
I actually had half a mind to firebolt him. Are you alright, Rawless?
I'll survive, but maybe next time step in a bit.
I would have liked to, but didn't know if it was going to be good to cast spells so close to you.
Did not want to cramp your style.
My style?
I did not want.
My style was
I did
about to
not want
be
to kill you.
grey and cold.
I see something. We have a mind flayer.
You know, I've heard they do not have pockets.
You know, I heard that if I just do one simple little Eldritch blast, they're gone forever. What do you think? Should
I'm already playing the action music.
What do you think, Rawless? Should I end the suffering of this petulant creature?
If you don't, I'm going to.
Understood?
Oh my god.
Honestly, that was too good for it.
It's too good for it.
Indeed.
Your character said the same thing I did.
What a body flop.
It tried to fly back, but it was trapped under rocks.
All right, I do know that strength can be good when getting Gale out, but since I'm a magic user and since Shog is a cleric who can use magic, either one of us can help this. Actually, I think all three of us can. So it doesn't really matter who gets.
I mean, so the real question here is, do you want to get insulted? Well, you're a warlock, so I don't know if he has anything to say about it. He might, though. I wouldn't put it past him.
For a story-based kind of thing.
Well, just because if you were a sorcerer, he would have insulted you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a warlock instead. Well, anyway, here's my vote. Shog and I have been doing a decent amount of dialogue thus far. I think, what if we have Wyndon do some dialogue?
I am down.
All right, let's do it. Let's have some fun here.
I cannot help but notice that this circle does not look stable in the least. We should probably stay far away from it. Let's keep going. What the hell was... Did someone just chuck a ball at us?
Rallis decided to throw what looks to be a ephemer.
One could say that perhaps I have a bone to pick with you.
I don't get it.
Malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Wearing Jahira's outfit with that mustache.
Oh yeah, that is Jahira's outfit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jahira.
Her hips don't lie.
My teachers always did tell me never to touch a symbol I do not recognize, so I must obviously touch this sigil.
You are the bard, yes? I believe you are known for touching a lot of things.
I tend to think of myself more as a wine and cheese merchant, but oh, then there's a hand. Ah! Quick, kill it! Give me your sword!
I carry a mace.
That'll do. I don't know why I went to Shrek there for a second. I'm very sorry.
Slap the hand. Gotta give him 5. Give him 5. Give him high five. High five the hand.
Oh, I kind of want to.
You would do it. Do it.
No.
I'm down.
No. It is.
Come on, high five him.
No.
High
It is
five him.
far more responsible to actually do the psych.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Oh, that is what you meant. I did not understand. I'm so very sorry.
High five, buddy.
I just wanted to let you know you are doing a good job.
Why do you get DCs of like 7 and I'm sitting over here with 15?
Hey, look, a free guidance.
I will slap the dick off you.
Oh, but not Roto 2, this is going to be very embarrassing.
Does it say it on your screen will break my concentration? Because it says it on my screen.
Oh, no, I didn't really look. Oh, 19. There we go. Easy 19. I don't know. Man, it's like a game for babies.
Oh, I hate you.
The fucking hilarious. Oh my god, the hilariosity.
I can't wait till the tables are turned. Well, this is another sales day net because I'm giving another man a tug.
I took care of that last night, though.
All right, same joke. Very good. Excellent.
Just talking dirty over each other.
Yep. Gale's in distress. It's just a peanut gallery back there.
High five. Dick jokes.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
God, I love him.
Apologies.
I do. Yeah, I'm a big Gale fan as well. I must admit I do enjoy your build. No need to apologize. Oh.
And it's a relief and a pleasure to make your...
I was talking to him outside of the commentary.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
As a matter of fact, I was indeed in the Norse Lloyd.
Trust this man. Try
your weapon. I am very curious as to how you got stuck in the rock.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces, and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
We will not speak of what happened.
Death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I did not. We did not. You are dead. I am dead, and we are ghosts.
Welcome to the plane of torment.
Right. Great game. Well, it's very simple. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day if you ignore the burning wreckage behind me.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but you understand. So who am I to argue?
What did I just say to you?
Who am I to
I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Back on
cry.
the
You
ship,
two are
two
too
were on the
much.
receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
No, this is a cell save, which
as I can
means...
imagine.
Yeah, that is pretty repellent, but you know what? Now you have me intrigued to go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I wish there was like an option to just freak out.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Freak out.
You don't happen to be a
I
cleric,
did
by
have
any
a
chance,
friend
do you?
earlier.
Doctor?
I'm stealing your accent.
Uncanny drunk with editing needle.
I had a drow I played recently who spoke with a thick French accent.
Well, I can tell. Yeah, I do like going the class option if I have it. I can tend to
Yeah,
basic
me
wounds
too.
and
Pretty much
ailments.
always.
Alien parasites. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try.
I suppose few enough
Yes,
can.
it gets
Not
thicker.
exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a
I
healer,
like the way your
and
dick
soon,
is.
too. How about we lend each other a helping hand while
Did that-
for a healer?
Like
Yeah,
fine
allow me
wine
to
and
introduce you.
cheese.
Allow me to introduce you to my companions who are back there making jokes that are not appropriate for the situation.
Most people are repelled by dick cheese, but here in France,
It's pronounced Arabelle. Merci. All right, we have to. Right, if she dies, we can't stop the stream remotely.
it's even funnier though.
This might be a problem. You are welcome to join me. Ignore the mage that is rolling around on the ground.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Oh
Make my way
god.
to your camp and
Damn
embark
it,
upon a
Shog.
succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Oh, this is everything I wanted it to be.
I just accidentally set myself up. I couldn't let it go.
Oh no,
What a
too good.
what a nice individual.
Yeah.
Alright,
He really took off out of here like a shot, didn't he?
If by that you mean he strolled casually down the road, yes, I
He
agree.
then vanished.
alright,
Look, you can see him just right over there. Just Gale. Hello.
I'm going to follow you. It seems like you may know where you are going.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm following this path to see if there's anything interesting at the end of it.
Just going to survey the
Alright.
wreckage.
I think there is a lot of logic to this.
I found a chapel. Huh, an old one.
Look at the wreckage.
Oh, I see people. I hear people rather.
Oh, perhaps we can talk to them and figure out where we are.
I think not. I think it would be wise to.
No, trust me.
perhaps-
We learn things by talking to people.
Tall as me, but I'm half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we stop.
Okay, I stopped.
Ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, you want a ship? I just want to know where we are. Just looking around. Persuasion. That ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Deception. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go with the truth because he would. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it.
Honestly, I feel like the first one also makes a lot of sense because it's kind of like you just stumbled into it. You know nothing of what they're talking about.
I mean, no
Actually, no,
harm.
they're
I'm
talking
just
about-
looking around,
oh.
trying to figure out where I am.
Ship.
My friends and I are lost.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing.
I'm a big
with
fan of that
you
song.
is
I'm very
our
familiar.
pointy ends. Get in.
First you look,
Aw.
touch, then you take.
That
Oh,
was the
well, they did
wrong
not.
one.
It did not like the song.
And I blasted
I have
initiative.
an idea. Team, please bear with me, but I have an idea. Please stay away from the middle. I see an opening.
I took everything in my power not to run to the middle immediately.
I don't think you would have enjoyed the 50 points of damage that just did.
I would not have. But the comedy, though.
Stay out of the middle.
I have disposed of the issues.
I will now
just
proceed
like,
to
hey,
make fun of this individual's rope. Yep,
What did you
she's
say,
in the position-
Shog?
When it would just say, hey, I found a shortcut into the crypt.
I think I'm going to get over here.
Also, I think Wendon has the most convincing French accent, which is apt because he's the closest to French Canadians.
So
This is
bad.
Arya.
Arya, I appreciate if Baguette shows up, she's gonna have to be assassinated.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, though.
Yes. Be a sniper at the window. Take him out.
Take the shot.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, I need to do my move, sorry. Alright, so let's do this. There we go.
Sad part is, again, my mother is from Quebec, just Anglophone. So, no accent
I was
whatsoever.
gonna say, and correct me if I'm wrong though, Quebec is where they learn French quite a bit though, yeah?
Quebec is primarily, well, it depends where you are. If you're in Quebec, it's French. If you're not, then it's insulting.
Why does this game keep fucking me?
Yes, I'm going to
They broke my
wake up a friend
concentration again.
who has decided to take a nap on the job.
Don't use your action to get me up.
Absolutely.
If you shove, then it's a bonus action. It still gets me up.
But that would just be rude. I could not
Thank
shove
you for
someone I've
waking
just
me
met.
up. I really need to kick the shit out of these people. Shite out of these people.
That has nothing to do with the fight. That's just how you wake up every morning.
Picking the shite out of people,
I
or rather,
spend my
picking,
last spell slots.
I love that it's canon now that you will never get to have Shield of Faith.
I can't until 4th level. Once we hit 4th level, then I'll be able to keep my Shield of Faith. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It would be also good to get Warcaster so you never break concentration.
That's what happens at 4th level. I'm sorry, did they just cast Ice Knife on you and knock themselves out?
That's like something I would do. Yeah, that's absolutely what happened.
Yeah. Quelena cast Ice Knife and blew herself up.
Can we make Colena an honorary party member? Because she's playing like we should.
It's so embarrassing.
I would do that.
Excuse me, madam, but it looks like you did not know how to use your abilities. You perhaps need to go back to school, you know, like I did.
No honorary party member status. Fuck off!
Do you want to talk about it, or?
Really don't. Fucking, she rolled a 19! 17, but still, like, everyone I would cast this on is just like, nah, easily made it, 16, 17, 19, 20.
Holy crap. Oh, no, did we get the Screw Shag Brazier mod? I think we might have accidentally downloaded the Screw Shag Brazier mod. We might not have meant to do that.
You know, I should probably save that.
Oh, they saved. That is unfortunate. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ow.
Still funny?
It's honestly, yes.
Excuse me, miss. It seems like you still don't know how to use your abilities. I keep trying to tell you this, but it doesn't like you quite understand. You need far more schooling, you petulant child.
Allow me to make fun of
Roll
him.
a natural 20 on the saving throw.
I miss. Oh shit, I fell.
You never remember when you're standing on ice.
No, this time I was aware, but I thought I could move a little bit and get lucky. I thought I was gonna be able to get by.
Man, just
I don't think
jump.
Lucky's in the chat.
fuck.
That is
That's a
suddenly
problem.
no longer funny.
I think the shaman that's gonna help find her source of power. I think she finally figured out how to use her abilities. I need the help.
Alright, I'm going to move over to you.
Alright, sounds good.
And then I'm going to tell... Corwin, that's it. Corwin, you should get over by me, right as quick as you can.
I'm fucking gonna die.
I rolled a
I'm gonna
natural 1 on the saving throw against the ice.
Gonna fucking die.
I have to be honest, it's not seeming like such a good idea to go over there.
Oh my god.
Oh, my throat hurts.
After some time with Gale, I imagine this will also be through.
I just looked at Chakras your stream and just staring straight ahead. The hollow eyes of a man who has nothing left to lose.
Aww.
Everything sucks.
I had to think I will just, I'm unable to get up there, actually.
Shark, get over here, too.
You know what? I think I'm fine with this location.
That location is fine.
I'm going to help you up as soon as I can.
I don't need help up. I'll get up at the beginning of my turn. Just wanted
Oh,
Shark
God.
actually over here. Over here. See if that's close enough, since she refused to move. Nope, it's not. Alright, get fucked, Shark.
Oh, this is so much better. Thank you.
Thank you as well.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I must admit I am rather sick of this individual.
Same here. Listen now.
Ah. I will be unable to see them from this point, but that's alright.
We're gonna burn him to cinder. Or not. Oh my lord.
Oh, that is less than ideal.
Okay.
You know, we are just working, we've just survived the crash. We have not had a nap. We are working out the kinks. I don't know why I'm German all of a sudden. Things are going crazy here.
I can do... No, I can do one thing.
Thank you.
Hey, healing's what I do.
I've got them.
I unfortunately will not be able to reach him.
I too am
So
unable.
what I'm going to do is go down. When I go down, let y'all handle it and move on. I'm going to pass this stuff along to you, Corwin, and I will take this for camp. And then I will end my turn.
Ah. You blackguard. That was unacceptable.
Are you serious? I can't. His position is perfect that there is nowhere over here I can be and see him.
Yeah, he's right in the shadows.
It's not the shadows, it's this fucking column, and I can't move far enough to see him.
Oh god, it's funny.
That's so stupid. Idiotic. You fucker.
I can at the very least fence him. That will solve that problem.
And there we have it.
Alright, that was probably the most annoying encounter I've ever been a part of.
At least we are finally done with it.
Yeah, but I find myself curious if they were willing to fight to the death about whatever's in that crypt. What's in that crypt?
Something valuable, I take it.
Yeah, probably true. Well, time to hop in the hole.
It is one thing we can do.
Maybe we should hold on a moment.
Yep.
Or are you already down there?
Well,
I am going to go dig up that. Oh, did you already down? Okay, I can go with you. 1 sec.
I like that I came down here and they immediately were not in the room, but rolled initiative against me and then came in the room.
Oh, that's.
I am going to go round.
Maybe don't. Maybe come help me before they kill me.
Oh, this is less than
All
an
right,
idea.
let's jump down. It is indeed, but we have to save our friend.
Alright, everybody's here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a lot of fire.
Yeah, they were allowed to attack me first, so I'm already fucking half dead.
Well, that was perfect.
Explosive.
Did your idiot mother betroth you?
That was a little unnecessary. Me, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, clothing. Well, I can go shopping for clothing later.
I was tempted to push him, but that probably would be unwise. Yeah.
I don't think it'll make any difference.
All right. Yeah, it definitely didn't. Ooh, I got something for your ass.
Alright, good time to crit.
Yep. And this ends the fire in Baron. I'm gonna hold it.
Hey, someone's in here.
Oh boy.
It's just the one guy.
Yes, an idea. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save my magic for healing. Okay, that's good. Does Shadowheart have any? Okay, you know what?
She's
Better
Trickery
idea.
Domain still, but she's got some healing. I'm Life Domain, which means that we actually have the ability to take somebody other than Shadowheart for the game.
I think we're pretty good on healing, but I can still heal us like this.
Okay, and also I'll tell you what then. No, go forward. Well, you went forward.
I don't want to be in the fire anymore. Do you want my
that's
spot? I
reasonable.
still have some movement.
No, it's okay. I was gonna do Fairy Fire.
Oh, you said don't go forward.
Oh, we will do. Ooh, no, I can't get you either with that now. That's a real shame. Alrighty, that's okay. I will finish this mockery for now.
Were you not able to cast Fairy Fire, like, out the door out here?
I was, but it'll catch you.
I'm okay with that.
I'd rather not give them any more bonus attempts to hit.
Hold up, I might be able. Let me see if I can do something. I have something I might be able to do that. Be good. Maybe. Okay, I apparently can't reach. That's some
The
shit.
door. You're probably too close to the door and it's blocking it.
Yeah. That or you might even be in the way a little bit.
I can move.
Oh, thank you. I will make sure to move with the last bit of my movement to get the hell out the way.
Yep, I was gonna close the door. Gives them an extra thing they have to...
That was a bit unwise, but it worked.
That was an impressive show of gumption there, lass.
Why, thank you. I thought it would better our situation.
Nice try. Schmack.
Did not appreciate your nonsense.
And I am going to burn the rest of them. With nothing.
She's very bad at casting fireball.
Yeah, I gotta respec her. I gotta respec her. That's the first thing I'm doing.
Shadowheart?
You can do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I don't recommend it, but you can do that.
I like Sacred Flame.
Yeah,
That's a classic.
honestly.
I mean, again, I'm not trying to neg you. I'm just sitting here going, I don't think there's really any benefit to making her good at firebolts. The only reason she has firebolt is because she's half high elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're actually losing out on anything. She gained it for free from her race. Nice hit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I'm getting better at the warlock thing.
It's so much fun.
Yes, I like it. I'm enjoying it.
Smack! Right away. Wow, he double smacked and missed me.
Well, let's mock him. I run through the fire. Why did I do that? I don't know. He said, less than ideal.
I need to get my wisdom higher because my DC is too low.
And with this...
He's still alive.
I'm trying to keep positioning in and out of the way. I think that's actually been a good strategy we've been incorporating. Just basically do what you need to do, get the fuck out the way.
Oh, what's this? It's unfortunate and rather painful.
It's true.
Well, that should deal with that.
I was going to shove him anyway so that we could reposition it more easily, but then you killed him, so I'm like, well, alright, I'm just going to shove the corpse. I'm fine with that.
I rather wish one of these individuals had a shield, but they do not.
Okay, I'm going to take all their stuff.
I have taken the scroll of burning hands.
Oh yes, that's you should absolutely take that.
I'm going to put my spells in the burlap sack I have. Because someone once educated me, his name was a most interesting one, very different, and he taught me that you should always keep scrolls at hand.
What was the name of this individual?
It was a very peculiar name. It's very different in my native tongue. I can tell you it has been confused for having the sex for some reason.
To be honest, that was the... We have wine! Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Look, sex is enjoyable, and it's fine to confuse things with it.
I am not a fan of the sex, to be honest. I have not had the time.
Oh. Well, it's certainly not for everyone, and everyone can find enjoyment in their own ways. Nothing wrong with that.
This might be, you know what? I actually think I might go canon with this because I've only ever played one character who was Ace. Having a second would be pretty interesting. I'm still thinking on it.
Alright, Corwin, I'm sending you all my thieves' tools and trap disarming kits because I figure you're gonna put them to better use than I could.
As fears that, I have started to hit into a stereotype. Of course, you get the half-elf from Arabelle and you think he's a thief. This is somewhat disturbing.
I mean, if you wear it well, why question it?
Personal pride? seems like a good reason as any.
I can do a potion of mind reading. That's not that useful.
I'm going to pillage this
Ancient,
area.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Take anything that might be of use.
Alright.
After all, we must build up our wealth as well.
Yeah, could people come gather on me for a moment?
I am on the way.
Certainly.
Coming now.
Over here. You're running away
my
from
bad.
me.
I was I was thinking that you are left behind.
Sorry, I just figure, you know, we're going around this place, and the last time I climbed down somewhere alone, it went rather poor, so let's not have it do that again. There you go.
Actually, as a point of that,
Thank you.
I can also provide the same service.
I'll feel that one later.
Feels very good to be taken care of, I will admit.
Fortunately, I
Alright.
am low on magic, but that should be fine.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you. Oh, bowl. Chapel records. Find us goes weathered book beneath below white bone powder. Under short obituaries. Cord tiny script. Ruby and Ilmater drowning.
So there's nothing over here.
Rot. Internal rot. You know, I almost feel like that one's on purpose. They were worshipping Ogma and died of internal rot. It's like perfect, right? They died in worship.
That might be worth a look.
I did not think Ogma was that to fulfill their followers to die.
Seems like you have unlocked something.
I pulled a lever that was in a skull's mouth.
Well, yes, of course. What else would it ever be? Is that not where you keep your
Usually on
levers normally?
walls. This was on a wall. I've not seen one in a skull's mouth before. I
But
thought
you have not lived, my friend. You have not lived.
Not lived. Oh, Water Davian cheese wedge. Perhaps I'll open my own wine and cheese store.
We do not wish to be in competition.
Don't we?
I don't know what accent that was. I don't know what accent that was. That was just... I'm sorry. I had a stroke. I'm fine. How's it going?
I'm just I think my accent is actually really heavily weighing on you, and I love it.
Of course I know him. Please be. I don't know why, but I've always felt like Sir Alec Guinness's voice did something weird when he delivered that line. Please be. Like that. What? Alec? You okay?
My
Alec was drinking that day.
For me, is always going to be, I mean, a more feminine Severin Arianae from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Trying to get as close as I can. I have arrived in this dank crypt.
Oh. Well, hold on a tick. I'm still up here looting milk cans.
Hi.
No worries. I'm going to, as a matter of fact, get some light in this place because it is very dark.
Don't you worry, Carwin. It's only remotely sexual.
I was not worried. I understand the tradition of the taking of the milk cans.
You just gotta grab them.
Not gonna lie.
Firm but gentle.
Something divine lingers.
Not gonna lie, I think if my character does romance anybody, since I'm so used to romancing Shadowheart Karlach and Lae'zel, especially with multiple playthroughs that I'm still planning on doing that with, if I romance anybody, it might be Minthara.
That's a good choice. Of course, you know, she's a monster, but
Yeah,
probably
she
try
is a
and save her.
monster, and it would be interesting to try and convince our characters that it's a good idea to do any of the pathways that lead us to her, other than like knocking her out in the fight
Well,
with
there's
her.
a way, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna knock her out.
Yeah,
I
makes sense.
could definitely see Rallis being on board with that.
Yeah, and my character would be probably more diplomatic, basically. Let me like, they could be of use later.
Oh wow, that's a lot of. We might have to do a long rest soon.
I don't have any spell slots, but that's okay. I can survive without spell slots. That's why I have 17 strength. Whatever, 15 strength. I have. What do I have? 15 strength. I need one more strength.
Right, I have lit this place.
Wait. I don't know where my closest one.
Oh, yes, we have the traps. Is this something you are proficient with, Corwin?
I need to check. I don't actually know what my proficiency is in this.
I shall do something that might help. Going to look around. Be very careful. I see nothing. I see a button, but I don't know what it does.
Step carefully.
I found that the tried and true method of learning what it is a button does is to push it.
Yes, but it could be dangerous.
Trap.
Won't know until you try. Oh, I found a trap. Hey, watch out for that sarcophagus in the middle. It's got a trap built into it.
Oh, this should be no problem for me to...
I have been inspired.
Oh, what is the worst that could happen?
The worst that could happen is that one of us leaves an open flame out and we all explode and die.
Absolutely nothing will happen. I am from Arabelle. There is nothing but success in my future.
I'm going to step back just in case.
No, we are successful.
Oh, by the way, that spear could be really, really good for you, Shog, since you're a shield bearer.
Yeah.
Let me send that to you right now.
Perfect. I do like the Watcher's
it's gonna be
Guide.
the most powerful thing. Yeah, it's gonna be the most powerful thing that Shog will probably get for a little bit as a cleric, just because they don't get a lot of good weapons for a bit. I hate that.
Yeah, Blood of Lathander is where it's at.
Yep, I do love that weapon. It's really good. The
Yeah.
problem is that I ended up finding other good weapons by the time I found it, so I kind of was like, eh.
Oh, do you, Shock, do you mind if
I
I
think
grab
I
that
used Blood of
shield?
Lathander. Huh? What?
The shield there?
What about? Shield.
The shield. Do you mind if I grab that,
Hey, Llama! Hi!
Oh, yeah. The one in my inventory?
Welcome back.
Merci.
How are you doing?
I just didn't think you would be using a shield.
Oh, yeah.
You
Are you
know,
a human?
interestingly enough,
Half-elf.
Oh.
you know, interestingly enough, you wouldn't be the first bard I've known to do that. Shog actually was the only one I've ever seen that has equipped, actually no, that was for Gale, I'm sorry. But anyway, Shog had showed me that, you know, people that don't normally use shields can still use shields.
They can. You just, if you don't have proficiency, you don't get the,
Well, so normally wizards can't use shields, but BG3 added in the human militia racial trait for humans, which makes it so that if you're human, you can use a shield no matter what your class is. That doesn't exist in the tabletop.
Correct, yeah.
Ooh, Llama says, I just watched half of Brave Bang Bravern with some friends. That sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie, the name kind of makes my normal brain funny.
You've got a normal brain?
Yeah, whenever I think of a Brave Bang Bravern, no, never mind. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna be the Canadian of the group. You know, I'm stealing the Canadian ship of Wendon. He's going to be American for this playthrough.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, apologies. 1 sec. Okay, how do I?
It's about the gayest mecha show in existence that isn't actually gay. Ooh, okay. I like that. Interesting.
Chat, I'm gonna need everyone to open up their Budweisers if you'd be so kind.
You want to know something funny? Speaking of Budweiser,
what's that?
My parents, they had for Christmas 2 years ago, bought me a mini fridge, and they were telling me, "Oh, hey, we were gonna get you one of two designs, one of two like colors with specific logos on top of them." Originally, I was hoping that they'd get me Miller Lite because I prefer Miller Lite, and it's been more trans-positive. They got me Budweiser.
Which also featured a trans person in their advertising, right?
Yeah, Miller Lite's been really good.
Oh.
I forgot their name, Dylan something.
No, but
yeah,
Anheuser-Busch had like a trans athlete or something advertising their beer, which is why all the conservatives lost their shit about. I think it was Budweiser, right? Anheuser-Busch is Budweiser, right?
I had no idea. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. So you know what? Now I feel even better about it then.
The
Because
trend,
yeah,
there
originally
was
I
a
wanted
big
the
internet trend
Bud.
where everybody was like buying Bud or whatever beer it was, which I'm pretty sure was Bud, and then blowing it up because they're like, oh fuck, Budweiser's like, you still paid them. They don't care what you do with the beer.
Yeah, now I remember it's Bud Light.
Yeah, I was pretty sure Anheuser-Busch was Bud. I stole the key.
How are you, Ashley? I'm doing pretty good, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun with Shog and Wyndon. We're having a chaotic playthrough. I am playing a level 2 Wood Elf Warlock by the name of Atraxia Hermosa. And then to introduce my fellow companions, Shog Razir is currently playing... I'll tell you what, let me bring up his character. Let me click them real quick so he can introduce them. Shog Razir, please tell us, who are you, sir?
I'm going to be portraying Rolas Phyrexi, a life cleric of Seluna.
And following that is going to be Wyndon, who is...
I will be playing...
One sec. You are in the doorway. I can't click you. Let me do it this way. Oh, here we go.
Try and move it away.
Go ahead.
There we are.
I fixed it.
I shall be playing Corwin the Arabelle of Arabelle, out of Cornwall, a wood half-elf, a bard, / wine and cheese merchant.
Love it. You know, we're both wood elves, by the way, now that I think about it. So
Yep.
you and I are of the same people.
That is, well, I'm only half wood elf. My, actually, I wrote it down, sorry, 1 second, because I've already forgotten. My father was elven and my mother was human.
Katako is going to love your character. You being a cheese merchant who loves wine, oh my god, you're gonna be her favorite. Sorry for me and Shog Razir, but Katako will have to already choose.
Sorry for me and Shog Razir.
Alright, you two
Love that she's going to consider it a personal affront.
Both of you, by the way, have +5 to persuasion, so you guys are going to be the ones selling shit for us.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's true, yeah, we got a couple speakers.
I am, as a matter of fact, very proficient in the art of getting the most out of something.
I'm probably going to do a little respecking once we get through this scene.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
sure.
good. Let me open up my my bag of... Oh, here we go.
So, interesting. Do we have the... I guess we don't have that Baldur's Gate add-in, right? That lets people in the chat look at the character sheets?
I don't think so.
I don't remember how to get it or do it.
Me either, but that would be cool. I do actually like that a lot.
Seen that. I think you just have to enable the extension because it lets you call for votes on things. I thought it also let people see your party composition.
Yeah. It's just a Twitch extension, says Katako.
Oh yeah, enable Twitch extension. I see. It's actually in the menu under gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Apparently.
That is where it lives.
Menu under gameplay.
Yeah.
I tabbed away for 1 second. I came back and I'm heavily encumbered. Oh my gods.
But mine's already mine's enabled.
Here we go. All right. Connect to extension. Oh, I gotta connect to it.
Yeah, I had already connected last time I played.
Let me save real quick.
So I don't know. Are you? I mean, since mine's already enabled, Wyndon, can you check on my stream and see if it's actually visible? I've never seen it. I mean, I've never seen it on my own.
Oh, Katako says you'll need to restart the game.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it's okay.
But I already had.
For next time. Okay, I need to...
Alright, I'll just try and look at my own.
What's going to be the best thing to get rid of? That's going to be the cheapest.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Authorize.
9 for 50. There we go.
I don't see it.
Okay, cool. I did it.
Yeah, but I don't see... Like, I've seen it on other people's streams. I don't see it on my stream, and mine already had it enabled. So, it's something... There's something more. There's something else.
All right, should we restart? I mean, I can. I don't mind.
Sure, we can do that if you like.
All right, let me exit out.
And then what
Okay, I
did you
did
do with all
save
the
it.
stuff that was over encumbering you?
I absolutely did not throw it on the ground, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was asking if you sent it to camp, because you'll never remember to pull it out of camp. I never do, at least.
I do.
Well, look on the bright side. It's not littering the, the crypt.
That's a lie. It's sitting right next to me.
A flat-out lie, yes.
And I can't pick
All
it
right,
up.
I have a couple of saves, and I am going to reload it, and yeah.
Perfect.
Let's see if it works. Let's see if this integration works, because that'll be fun. Once it's all set up, you need to update your Twitch category. Wait, what? What do I need to do? Tell me.
I apologize. I mean, for this to go into like a whole thing.
Yeah, me either.
I mean, again, I already had it on mine, and I couldn't see the party composition like I've been able to see on other people's.
All right. In short, just go to just chatting. Okay, cool. Let me do that.
Just having a tongue wag.
Oh shit! I almost forgot. I forgot to do that. I didn't edit that. The New Adventures of Atraxia.
Oh, heck yeah.
And what was your name again? Cormir? No, it's not Cormir.
Corwin.
Corwin. Corwin, yeah.
W-Y-N.
C-O-R-W-I-N?
Yeah.
You got it. I tried my best to avoid an elven name with 16 apostrophes.
Failed.
Special guess. Shopper's ear. Or rather, there we go. Let's do it that way. Shopper's ear of. E. At. Next. Okay, enable it in-game before you launch a save. I already did. So let's get the game back up, enable it.
I already have Twitch integration on mine.
I don't know how the hell this works, but sure. Then load save, and then change category back to BG3, and it should be all working. Okay. So that's what Annie was telling me. She was saying that go to just chatting in your Twitch category, enable it in the game before you launch a save in the settings, and then load your save, and then change the category on Twitch back to BG3, and then it should all be working.
That's a heck of a mission.
I mean, I just have to do two of those things, which is wait until I load in. I'll change my category.
That's how I got it working, says Annie.
Just chatting. Done. Alright, so I'll wait for the invite to show up.
Yes.
Category.
Alright.
What is all set up? You need to update your Twitch category for it to apply. Okay, I'll give that a try. Thank you, Catico.
Enable it in-game before you launch a save.
Yep, I did that. Because I enabled it last time, it's always enabled whenever I have the game up.
I feel compelled to point out that we are just kind of trusting Catico on this.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Just mentioning. Let's throwing it out there.
You, not the rest of us. I'm fine trusting Catico.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so do I need to switch it back on and off, or do I just leave it on? Because right now it says on, Catico. Okay, leave it on, cool. Copy that, then load the save. Then change the category back. Load save, copy that. Okay, loading save, and then once it loads, then I will change the category back, and then we should be golden. should show up.
One more step in the process.
And then once I change the category, I will invite my friends back, and then we will be good.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit.
And no more stealing my concentration.
It was one time, man! And it was in the beginning!
Yeah, I know. I gotta hammer it into you now so that it doesn't happen again later.
Would it
So
be
mean.
bad of me to make arguments for the pro-stealing concentration side
It
of the
would
debate?
not make friends.
Okay, well, fair enough then.
There we go. Change category back to VG3.
Then I would have to become pro stealing Magneto from you.
It's okay. As long as someone's playing Magneto, I'm happy.
He's like, it's okay, I can give Groot a crack.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, here we go. Now that's done. Now let's invite the friends. Alright. Okay. Invite is now coming for you, Shog. And then you, Wendon, next. Bada boom.
Received.
Joining the war on attention span against the attention span.
I almost clicked the cancel button when it said waiting for host to let you in. Because it's a pop-up thing. I'm like, yeah, I gotta click OK. I was like, that's not the word OK.
Magneto gets clobbered by alt across the map.
Change to Baldur's Gate. And
Alright, I'm gonna have Shadowheart do the thing for the book.
Oh yeah, good call.
I still don't see the button that I've seen on other people's streams on your stream that lets me look at your party comp.
Permission to use guidance.
It should tell you. Yeah,
oh, it's actually Shadowheart's. Never mind.
Yeah, you can use hers, obviously, or you can use mine because all of my spells have been spent. So, yeah, guidance is free to use from me.
So, you have to admit, using it from Charbazir, that puts a little bit of stank on it. Gives it a little bit of extra pep.
We like putting that stank on it.
Yeah. And I still don't see the little button for mine either, so I don't know where that fucking button comes from. Because I've seen it on other people's streams, right? And it looks like the button at the side of our screen that lets you look at items and things.
Gods.
Dirty 20.
These are the names of gods.
Love it.
Once lost, but now restored after the entire pantheon.
Right, we have been inspired.
Nice. It's too bad we only get to be inspired once because we've got 3 people who could be inspired by that.
Actually, no, you get inspired from that.
Yeah, but we don't get the inspiration. We're still only at 2.
Oh yeah, but I used 1 and it was our last one. Now we have 2 again.
Oh, okay. I thought we still had that one. I didn't notice that you had used it.
I just used it. Yeah, but we got 2 in return.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what I call winning. Hell yeah. I love winning.
Okay, so can I pick up the items that Wyndon just tossed all over the ground?
Oh my goodness, how did those get there?
Oh my goodness, I have no idea. It's crazy.
Must have fallen out of my pocket.
Crazy random happenstance.
Yep. That's my middle name.
I have been told that sometimes it is likely to happen.
I do not have very large pockets in this outfit.
True.
Alright, so to position better, I guess. I'm thinking it might be better for Shadowheart to be the one at the door.
Sure. I'm gonna hang out next to this
position
fucker.
how you please.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna mess you up.
My job is going to be... Me and the boys gonna mess you up. I'll roll a 1, I'll roll a 1. Fuck!
My boys are otherwise engaged. So I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Love Celine Dion.
I should have asked if we were all ready.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, did you add the extension to an active slot on Twitch, not just installing it?
What active slot on Twitch? What does that fucking mean? I don't even know what that means.
I think Katako's just speaking witch.
You're a short motherfucker. Let's see. I don't know the context, but
That's from the same song. That's the Tom Cardy song.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not being mean.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that. I just was lacking the context.
Anytime something's in quotes, just assume they're quoting something and not being mean.
Oh,
but yes.
no, I saw the quotes, but I was misunderstanding the context from like where it came from.
It's from the song you were singing.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. Stab. Get him, Stabbathy.
Who's the one using the silence? Is it the other dude?
It's this guy over here.
Oh, that one. Cool. I see him. He's gonna die.
Ah, athletics failed. Boo.
He's past it. Fuck you.
That's okay. I don't need to be able to cast spells to kick these guys' ass. I have 15 strength, and after I respec, I'm gonna have 16 strength.
And after I respec Shadowheart, she's actually gonna be good at something she innately gets.
Oh, Sacred Flame. Got it.
Yeah, Firebolt and Sacred. She should be good at both of them.
Why?
Since she gets them immediately.
She should not be good at Firebolt. Firebolt is a meaningless spell for her.
Yeah, but that's my thing. It's like, if it's meaningless, why did they give it to her?
Because it's her heritage.
Yeah, she's an elf.
It's because she's half high elf.
Oh yeah, she's half elf.
Are we planning on taking a long rest after this? Because I might use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah,
oh, you should get in. Yeah, I think we should.
Besides, you'd get Hellish Rebuke back on a short rest.
That's true.
Oh, that's right.
But I would personally.
That's why you shouldn't really be hanging on to your spells too hard. You get them back on short rests. We have one short rest left.
You can go off with them.
Fuck. It's her rage trait. I don't know why I yelled that. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, that's actually all I'm going to be able to do. Okay. Oh, yeah, no one's injured. I don't know why they keep walking away from me, but sure.
Hey, buddy. You fuck.
Every time.
Every goddamn time.
Yep, absolutely. I'm starting to think it's not loaded.
Damn.
I just hate them. I hate them so much.
I will be right back. I gotta step away for the restroom.
They keep, like, this is the second time they've gotten exactly my DC. It's like, just fail. Just fucking fail. Also, I need my DC to be higher.
Oh my god, this is good. She's not at the mic, but I can hear her swearing. Oh, he's saved. That's super unfortunate. I'd like to get away from you now, sir.
I'm just pushing them all down into the middle. Sorry, Shadowheart.
Oh yeah, it's true. We're kind of loading her up. Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll be right back myself as well.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, chat. Pardon me.
I'm back.
Okay, so I go.
But yeah, back to the topic of Shadowheart and Firebolt. I actually think it gives her a lot of utility. I think it makes her helpful near flammable surfaces. It's also really good
But
when
you
it's
don't
actually
need to be
capable of
able to
hitting.
hit anything to hit a flammable surface. She could have a minus 100 and still hit a flammable surface.
Well, I know I'm saying her having Firebolt is nice, but then when it comes to it being statted up correctly, it's also really good against enemies in a pinch.
Yeah, but clerics don't need int. Int's one of my
There
dumb
we go.
stats.
Son of a bitch. Let me think.
Could just take the spell off of her bar.
Damn. 72%. Oh, no! Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Blasted him with that.
Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Ha ha! Ass wipe.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, because I went over it with I believe Annie. Actually, no, you were there. You both were there in the stream, I believe. But I'm really excited for all the new additions to Rivals in terms of competitive, banning characters at Gold 3, and a lot of the other stuff. And did you see that video I shared with you, Shog, about Rocket, the way his new healing works?
I saw it. It's a little hard to appreciate. I still don't know how I like it. I don't like most of the changes.
Here's the reality of it, because I'm with you as a Rocket main. I agree, and not only that, it's going to take some getting used to, but at the same time, I will admit that I can definitely appreciate the good aim. I feel like I can make that happen. I feel like if it does better healing, if you know how to aim, then I can at least appreciate that I'll do more.
Yeah, but it was a ricochet thing. It was supposed. It's like it's not going to reward good aim. It's just going to punish using it the way it's supposed to be used.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like if it doesn't directly. But yeah, that's right. Because the way that it works, I mean, it just takes away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not a good change.
No, I agree.
It means that if I'm doing the thing that Rocket shouldn't be doing, which is pointing directly at one person, then they're going to get better healing than I could normally do, but then fuck the rest of the team.
Yeah, and here's another problem too, aside from that, is that since it needs direct healing or relatively AoE-based vicinity healing, is that not only will ricochets no longer matter, but it's going to put Rocket in more danger because he's got to either be close enough to do that kind of healing or aiming far enough away to where it's pretty damn good fucking aim.
I don't know where this add-in app...
I originally thought and still like the idea of Rocket's ult amplifying every ally projectile effect in its radius, damage, healing, and status, etc., says Llama.
I mean, is that what it normally is? I feel like I heal better when I've got my ult up, and this is pre-change, but I don't know. I think it should amplify.
I'm pretty sure it's just damage.
Well, and then I guess it's just the placebo effect. I felt like I was healing better. I'm just trying to figure out what this adding in add-on for the thing, and I'm just not finding it. I'm in the dashboard.
His ult only did 40% damage boost. Yeah, I knew that. I'm happy to confirm that as well for Shog, but yeah, it only did a 40% damage boost, which people thought was a lot, and technically it is a lot when you pair it with certain people and certain ults like Bucky. But a lot of people have often said this has actually become a big critique of Rocket's ult. People do feel it is either the weakest or among the weakest. So the thing that they're doing now, I don't like it, but it could be better. I don't know. I have to try it. I have to experience it in real gameplay, but we'll see. It's gonna be tough because, yeah.
Need to see it, see how it operates.
Yeah.
All right, this skeleton is unstoppable.
right, that one's finally dead.
Yeah, it was sitting at 1 HP for like 2 turns.
Yep.
And it just kept making saves. Still has 7 HP left.
Very weird they put the final boss just here in the very beginning of the game.
Right? Kind of crazy.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Relics are wasted on bones.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Who should engage with Enders? Who should talk?
I have never seen Shadowheart just scold the skeletons for rising. That's very funny to me.
She usually in your party?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed it.
Hilarious. I've gotten that line before. I don't know. I'm a life cleric. That's my only reason for wanting to do it.
You want to sass him? Yeah, I'm down.
Honestly, I don't think I'll have anything unique to add, so if you want to, Shog.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Alright, this thing looks pretty big, but I think I can handle moving it. I'm pretty strong, right? Oh god, I'm way stronger than I thought I was.
No, gotta go do some earning. You're good. Look at those grippers.
I don't wanna.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest.
Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Do you think Withers has a wiki feat?
As always.
He does now.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
Sorry if I
Wilt
seem
thou
distracted. I'm
answer
doing some
my
arting. No
question?
worries, Annie. Please definitely enjoy your art, and yeah, it's good to have you here. I appreciate you. Making repo tubers. Oh, okay, very valid. Hey, how's it going, Joy? Welcome in, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful?
What is the worth of a single mortal life?
See, no one life is worth more than the other, or all equal. That depends on the version's D's. Life's value is a currency. It doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life has infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Tiefling, in my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. Oh, ouch. True.
Damn.
A lot of social commentary on this show.
I can't tell you what to do.
I like the Tiefling one because damn is it accurate. I also like 4 for him because he is all about like everyone's worth it.
So what you're saying is you should go for 5. Got it.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, perfect. That's the one. My experience. That depends on what the mortal looks like.
A life and how it is lived are different equations.
That answer isn't really related to what I said.
I am satisfied.
I'm exhausted from work and irritated with my boss, but I'm excited to relax with you. Aw, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry that you're exhausted. I hope you're able to rest well, and if I end up helping, you know, get you some sleep with stream and my voice and our voices collectively, that'd be awesome. And then as far as being irritated with the boss, yeah, I can definitely relate with that. My boss decided to have a talk with me because I decided not to be rude and talk with people who were talking to me. And so, yeah, my boss was just confirming to me that, hey, if we're not doing runs, since I deliver food and shit, if we're not doing runs to stay in the pantry, and I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am. But what I was really thinking is, I'm not being rude. I'm not going to just say, hey, I'm not talking to you.
Stay in the pantry? What are you, a 1940s, like, Victorian servant? What are you talking
Like,
about?
what is that?
That's insane.
If you're not working, then you should stay out of sight.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. But in terms of the actual terminology, yeah, the little area that I work next to the kitchen is called a pantry, which basically houses all the stuff that we need to use as part of our job. And so, yeah, they tell us that we should always be in the pantry if we're not delivering stuff. And I'm like, well, what if we're coming back from break? Or what if we're coming back from delivering stuff? Should I just ignore everybody? No, I'm not gonna.
It's just such a weird, like a pantry makes sense. It's just strange to be like, yeah, you need to stay in there like you're a scullery maid. My God, what the heck?
Wait, do the scullers hang out in the pantry?
I'm not British.
I just feel like you'd have a hard time actually sculling anything if you were in the pantry.
Oh, we should.
I'm gonna go to camp.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should do a long rest, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's do it.
We could. Oh, you guys were still. The party leader was still inside, so this is the camp we're at. All right. Then.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
lovely.
pretty nice little camp.
We get the tomb camp.
The statue, more great facial hair. There's nothing not to love here.
True.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal.
Okay, I need to find... Yeah, there we go.
Hardly a promising introduction.
Okay, that one's not mine. That one's not mine either. Ooh, one of you have got a red chest, one of you have got a green chest. I got a generic-ass beige /
Yeah, player
chest.
1 is always yellow.
I got the red chest.
I wanted the red one.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, this could be really good for my character. I think I want to use the Drake General die.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers
Oh, that's not it.
to that
That's
question.
not the one I'm looking for.
None are important.
Cleric wisdom. Focus on the divine energy.
Ah, there we are, chat. Now we're looking good. I like it. I like it a lot.
Fuck off. Roll a 6. I am not allowed to roll above 10.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy companions
I'm gonna take these
perish,
scrolls off your hand, Shadowheart, because I love
cleave
scrolls
soul
now.
to body once more.
It is so heartening to hear that.
I know.
A matter
I actually do like it because it does
of
genuinely
coin.
now feel like the way that I can organize it, it feels less cluttered. That's why I used to
shall
also
wait
hate
here
them.
patiently until it is acquired.
All right,
Yeah,
I don't know
having
the
a
most
little
important thing.
bag, yeah.
As
Having a little
thou
bag full of
desire.
scrolls and being and looking at them like extra sources of power, something I can use if I just don't like what else I can do, is pretty nice.
Yeah, agreed.
Isn't strength. Oh, that's bad.
Whoops, that's not what I meant.
It's a bad
Oh,
sign for me.
Okay, what kind of underwear do I want? We'll try them out.
Okay, while we're doing this, I actually might just leave the call very briefly, just because I might stream this over to the laptop so that Robin can go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'll be right back.
All good.
I don't need charisma. It's handling. Okay. Persuasion.
All right, chat. What do I want to do? I want to look as regal as I can. I'm thinking either that, or that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with everything else. Okay.
Still gonna need to do that. Man. And that's have to spend the money and not actually change anything.
Where's... Okay, now let's change the underwear. I definitely don't want to be wearing that. It's just not for me. My character won't be wearing anything like that. Where the hell is it?
Swap it to intelligence, I guess.
Ooh, that could be good. Dommy mommy energy. Yeah, we love it. I think I like that. I think I like this, chat. I think I'm gonna roll with this. This is Dommy mommy energy. I think one thing I can do as well. Let me do it this way. All in there. Can't wait to bind this weapon though, chat. The Everburn Blade. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good in the hands of a warlock. I'm gonna be a badass bitch in close combat and distance. Alright, that's not really for me. That's a little too Bard-like, so I'm gonna say no on that. Pass to that. Okay, that might be okay. We'll see. Here's the other thing I was looking for. Okay, it's just that. Hey, welcome back, buddy.
Hey, thanks a lot.
All right, I am going to go with this. Very regal, love it. Your OC is hot, thank you. Her name, by the way, I haven't introduced you, by the way. Let me do it right now, hold up. Let me get her shoes sorted, and then I will be good. Okay. Joy, I introduced to you Atraxia Hermosa. She is a level 2 wood elf warlock who is, I guess you could say, packed with the fiend. And, yeah, this is her. She's so cool. Thank you. I had come up with the idea because I never really play warlocks and sorcerers. I just don't have a good understanding, a good grip of the character, or rather how they handle in combat, how to play them correctly. So I figured what better way than to play with Chakrazier and Wyndon, who are both far more educated in D&D 5th edition, far more educated in probably 4th and 3.5, may even know some 1, 2, and 3. But point being is that I trust them and their knowledge much more than my guesswork. I love the dual hair color. Thank you. I wanted something that popped. I wanted something different. There is a little bit of change coming, though. I am going to do something different. I have decided that as much as I love that hair color, I might try to change it up because she comes from royal blood. She is someone who is very fashionable. And so I'm thinking, what if I changed it to fit her attire?
I do not understand why interacting with the mirror is a eavesdrop moment.
Yeah, that is weird.
It makes no sense.
Oh, also, it's my birthday. Oh my god, Llama! Happy birthday! Congrats. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I have said I do this for people, and I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to embarrass you. I apologize ahead of time. But let me deafen so I don't annoy my guests.
So funny. I had no idea I was wearing Chihira's outfit.
I mean, I've just played it enough that I recognize everyone's clothing.
You figure I would have too, but I just blanked because I never take Chihira.
Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it.
I love Chihira.
All right, let's get working on this new hair.
I use her for some very,
Chihira.
very specific scenes that I think she's great in.
Her hips also don't lie. They tell no lies.
Chihira going to jail for tax evasion?
None of our characters pay taxes, so every image of our characters is an image of our characters committing tax fraud.
That's right.
Ooh, this might actually look pretty good, chat. I think I like this. Wow, she's looking pretty good. I like her. I changed up the hair, and I'm not gonna lie, I hope y'all still like the way she looks. The purple and green was nice, but with me embracing the red and gold, I kind of dig this hair for her. So let's see what the guys think. Let's give them a show. All right, I'm gonna come up to you both and see what you think. Hi.
Oh, yep, I dig it. You know what's funny? One sec, let me just... I went the same way, but in green.
You look very proper. You look very dapper.
Merci.
Hot still? Hell yeah. Glad to see it. She is going to be Dami Mommy, and fun fact, Joy, she's going to be a very special rare case that, according to Katako, I'm going to be able to bind a very powerful weapon meant for barbarians and paladins and, you know, stronger base characters. I'm going to be a warlock deadly from range and using a two-handed greatsword with fire once I'm able to bind my weapon. She can step on me anytime. Yeah, I always thought, what if we just go death by snoo snoo? What if we create a character who is good with range, good with melee, and looks hot? And she's also very regal. She comes from a family of noble blood, and she just I don't know. I'm trying to make her talk very not pompous or pretentious, but just very rich. But I'm kind of failing. I'm having fun with it. Let's see. I'm bad with acronyms, Llama. You know this. I'm sorry. I apologize. MFW, when the warlock
My feeling when
the warlock pulls out a flaming Zweihander and smites me where I stand. I get you now.
Zweihander is a two-handed sword.
Oh, okay. The sword will still scale with strength, though, so be wary of that. Well, that's not going to be good. My strength is dump stat.
Worst comes to worst, you can always make your own. You can make your own weapons like rapiers and things that you'll be able to use with finesse.
Ooh, convince me if I'm wrong. Or actually, that's what we could do. What if I use Cloud Giant Strength or Hill Giant Strength? What if I use that with the sword?
Yeah, that'd work. Or if there's like a strength spell.
Yeah,
but
honestly,
you're also a warlock, so like, when are you ever gonna actually want to swing it? When would swinging it ever be actually better than casting Eldritch Blast?
Well, the point that I will make is that what if they try to charge at me? What if I'm in close combat with an enemy that is not of my own volition?
Yeah, it's always style points.
You know, because my abilities will probably not be as good up close. So if I'm ever in a situation, I could just use my sword.
Yeah.
This, yeah.
I mean, I'd Misty Step, and then I'd Eldritch Blast. That's how I would handle that situation.
Fair. I do know that I'm able to use a longbow due to the fact that I am a wood elf. So that is going to be in the cards. I am going to try to be good with that.
That's true.
My dexterity is 13, and if we end up killing those ogres, you could get this special little trinket that ups your dexterity to 17. I don't know if any of the guys will want it, though. If they want to bump their dexterity to 17, we can have a talk and go from there.
Dexterity to 17? Which one? What?
Oh, yeah. Do you know that trinket that you get from defeating, fuck, what's his name? The ogre, the leader.
That's intelligence.
Fuck. Oh, it's an intelligence bump.
Yeah.
There's a dexterity one, though, I thought.
I don't think there is. There's a strength one, and actually there's 2 strength ones and 1 intelligence one that I know of. I've not seen a dexterity one my own self that I can remember. There is a dexterity Cat's Grace armor that increases your dex by 2 and raises the cap to 22, but that's it.
Hey, fair enough. Oh, by the way, I haven't showed you what I look like. Here is my new character with the new hairstyle, or hair color.
Ah, you went to red.
Yeah,
Very nice.
I'm thinking, you know...
Because you're becoming a fiery bitch?
I'm thinking about it. I think it could be fun.
Here's my jammy jams.
Are we all wearing... Yeah, we're all wearing the same pajamas.
We're all wearing Regal!
They're the best ones!
Just awkward.
They're the best ones, yes, absolutely.
It's not awkward at all. Look, we have a uniform going. We are very well deported.
One of us is going to have to change.
No.
Oh, by the way, you know what you both should do to add to your uniform? Trust me,
We're
you will
wearing the
not
same
regret it.
shoes.
You can do the pointed... Yeah, delicate shoes or pointed toe shoes will be the best.
I like fancy
shoes. Actually,
Yeah, y'all aren't wearing the same ones as me.
No, but we are wearing the same ones as each other.
Wonder if they have the outfit here. There's like a... I don't even know how to describe it. Let's take a look. Yeah, shoes is a good idea.
There. Now I'm wearing the delicate shoes.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Hi.
But did you notice what I did to my armor?
Oh, yes, I did. It looks really good. You look very dapper.
Selenite white.
Oh, don't forget to change your shield.
I did change my shield.
Oh, okay. I thought it would change the wood. I don't know why.
Nah, it only changed the metal.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
I like
okay.
it. You look really good.
I'll get
You
a
look
better
clean.
shield later. It'll be fun.
Yeah, matching outfits, slay. Yeah, we're matching. Oh my god, dang it, Wendon. Oh my god.
No, are these not tasteful? All right, well.
I'm not gonna lie. I originally loved how dapper we both were, but I think you're funny enough to make that work.
I look ridiculous, but I think I like the. I think I'll take the
Green
pajamas.
really is your color, though, man. Green really looks good with your character. I don't know, like it just pops. Oh, don't forget you can change the color of your shoes. You can get some green dye.
You know what I can do? Color the shield.
Yeah, that too.
That.
10 pounds? What the hell? Why is that so heavy?
I'm tempted to keep my character looking like this, like in the formal armor or formal attire, just because I think she would prefer that. My name is Atraxia Hermosa. I come from the noble line of Hermosas.
Mi esposa.
No es posible.
No es posible. What? What does that even mean?
Funny. Oh, you don't know what it means? No, it's not possible.
Well, no, imposible. Imposible. Es posible is a portmanteau of spouse and impossible.
Okay. Shit, I
So
fucked that one up.
the impossible spouse. Espousable.
Should we camp?
I'm ready.
I am
You ready?
also ready. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're getting everything sorted. I want you to look your best.
I went and redid my stats, and then I sat there for like 5 straight minutes just staring at them going, well, yeah, maybe I'll move
You just
them like
convinced me.
this.
Oh my god. You just convinced me. I need to fix Shadowheart real quick. I'll be quick. I'll hurry. Yeah, Shadowheart's got to get fixed. We need to get rid of that shit. Well, technically, we don't even need her in the party because we've already got a cleric, so...
Yeah, I was thinking we should talk about who our fourth should be.
Yeah, I agree. Let me talk to her and kick her.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can if you're sure.
That's a good one.
Very well.
You can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one.
All right, so here's the reality of it. We have a cleric, we have a bard, and we have a warlock.
Yup.
So I'm thinking we need a heavy. We need someone tanky. We need someone who can fuck shit up.
Oh, so we should go...
Who comes to mind is Lae'zel.
Yeah, we should either get Lae'zel or Karlach, and that's fine. Yeah. So we'll just have nobody with us, and then we'll go grab one of them.
Yep.
Seems like
that'll work.
And then I guess the next question is that
magic,
whoever is the fourth person, you know, I guess I don't know, because I don't know if y'all plan on doing any romance things.
I haven't picked who I would romance yet. My character is Pan.
Okay.
You're
yeah,
not
I think I'm
versed in
convinced.
magic, are you? What? I'm a cleric, motherfucker. Of course I am.
I like to think I'm married to the job.
Of course I am. My God granted me a great blessing.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask.
I think for now my character's going to be Ace.
Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know.
Wow, Gale.
There is a matter I'd like
not a
to
good
seek
first impression,
advice
buddy.
on from a master.
I walked up to him and he instantly snubbed me. Are you a master wizard? No, then I don't want to talk to you. Okay.
My question is, are you a wizard? If not, you are worthless.
Worth impaired.
Why? Why are you leaving clothes strewn around again, Wendon?
So it's dirty laundry, and it's not laundry day, so they can rest there until we get a basket.
I have a feeling Wendon was one of those kids that would just like fling things everywhere as a kid.
Robert and I still both do that to this day. It goes in the laundry basket when it's time to do laundry.
Oh, now you have something to say there, Gale? Now? Really? Okay, I'll give you a shot. What?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
here we go.
shipping Wendon and Gale. I think that, you know, the mustache thing could work.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could go back to hell with the rest of El Terrell, sure. Let's do that.
Damn, hell of an intro.
Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting?
Watch your damn mouth.
Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point.
Oh, yeah.
You got the poorly point right.
An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
But we knew hell exists.
Yeah. Everyone's aware that the multiverse, the many planes exist. Some of us, you know, earn our heritage from the plane of hell. Not that we wanted it.
Well, I thought you were from Neverwinter.
I mean, originally.
Oh, all right.
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece
I
of
don't
paper.
even know of a region that would
What a
actually be
difference a day
right for
makes.
me, but
Now
I
you have
definitely know it's not
tadpoles
Baldur's
sticking into our
Gate.
heads like carnivorous feti.
South Detroit.
Feti?
That's not abstract.
Gross. I don't want to think of the tadpole as a fetus.
Ugh.
Just a little life growing inside of you.
We're
Oh,
deep
by the
in
way,
the
Joy
you know
says pan
what.
fam. Joy, by the way, is happy to know you're pan.
What can I say but that you're right? We're deep in the shite.
Point well made.
I see.
Deep in the cheats.
I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer
Deep
before
in the
wee
cheats,
one
and I
gets
want to be
hungry.
deep in the sheets.
Alright, well, it's not me for not knowing magic, and for that gave me nightmares about fetuses. Feti.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this
Well,
is a good
bedtime
idea?
music? The two of you seriously asking me for Volo tunes? No, I don't know any Volo tunes. Get out of here.
Sure, what is it?
Show's over.
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or
It
later, they're
seems
going
as
to
if we
blow.
should sleep, no?
Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows.
Oh, I'll take your gold. Thanks, everybody.
We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Let's see. This is unfamiliar territory. Rushing will only land us in more trouble than we can handle.
That sort of danger I'm fine with. I can fight it.
Of course, the Starian
First one.
approves.
We'll need our strength.
All right, let's do it. I'm
Everybody
down.
settle down.
Okay, sure, I'll do a supply pack.
Put your heads on your pillows and shut the fuck up. Everybody's got the same jammies. It's very funny to me.
It's so good.
But I'm
So
rolling out
good.
in it.
Yeah, see that.
Oh, you are? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna roll out in it. I think it's more regal. I think that fits her.
Boopity. Alright, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if this thing is still glitched on co-op, because by the way, there's a ladder here in this crypt that doesn't work for me every time I'm in co-op, but when I'm playing by myself, it works.
It did not work for me when I tried to use it just now.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's weird. It's the weirdest fucking bug.
It is a strange one,
Ugh,
yeah.
I love you, BG3. I love you, Larian. I love you, Sven Vink. But
Vinke.
this game could Vinke. Thank you. But this game could really use some work.
Yeah, trailing E's in come on, Scandinavian languages go So my friend, one of my players is Elisa, not Elise. She'll accept
Ooh,
Elise.
Bone Show. I don't even need Bone Show, but sure. I perpetually got it.
Woo.
I can give it to you, by the way, Shog, if you want.
The hell? That's never in there. Yeah, Boreal Blue. What the fuck?
You want a Scroll of Bone Chill?
Sure thing, I do. I'm just
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can do it at will.
bewildered because I just opened a chest that I've opened 100 times and it just contained an item it's never contained before.
Oh, that's awesome.
It contained
Another Scroll of Bone Chill. You're getting 2 of them.
5 drafts of Boreal Blue dye. Which generally is my favorite of all the dyes in the game, but it didn't make for good color on this outfit, unfortunately. Have to wait for a different outfit.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. And then I'm gonna put it in my
Okay.
bag.
Stole my shovel as soon as I picked it up, I see.
I'm pretty sure yeah, technically I'm the one who found it because I killed the guy who had it. I killed Gimblebach and then took it.
Did he have a shovel? Because I tried to... No, maybe I didn't after we
Yeah,
fought
he
him.
always has a shovel. Yeah. That
Sounds
shovel
like
that you're talking about, though, that you showed me, that one's still there.
I just grabbed that one.
Oh, I haven't gotten it. Yeah, that wasn't me then.
Sounds like we'll need guidance to figure this out.
No.
At this point, we've gone from Bone Chill to Bone Blizzard. Yeah.
I don't know
Alright, I'm
why,
gonna
like, Bone
follow
Chill is, like, legitimately a better name for the spell, but I can't get Chill Touch out of my head. Like, that's just how I've always known the spell.
Same.
Ooh, I can help with this. Let me help. Oh, never mind.
Zoru was right.
Why?
Yellow was a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins.
I was good at talking.
And if
I don't need to be good at talking. I'm a tiefling.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Your skull pounds in response to the
You're
prisoner's
right.
white-hot
Good point.
stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm demanding for one in your position. Why should I? Don't worry. I'll get them out of here one way or another. No, that's promising violence.
Yeah, no, honestly, I thought that they would be cool with you being a fellow tiefling, but yeah. Yeah, I think I should have did this combo. I'm a lot better at persuasion and deception.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
Yeah, let's just be patient and not rush in shock.
And I know
Why? I'm not bothered.
I wasn't either. I just was saying I'm a lot better at the talking thing.
Yeah, but you always take all the talking.
No, you do.
No. Not true. Bardic inspiration. May I has?
Oh, which, sorry?
Bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
it is a thing I can give, that's true. Well, sure, what the heck.
Perfect. Wouldn't have made it without it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it?
I love explosives.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Alright, see you later.
Gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Alright. Who wants to control Azel?
I think it should be one of you two.
Honestly, I'm fine because I'm gonna try to be the best of both worlds. I'm gonna try to have that big giant sword.
As you say.
I'm always happy controlling fighters.
Alright, by all means.
So we're gonna leave her up there,
When we
right?
find a longbow, let me know because I can use longbows. I would love one.
Oh, do I have one? I do not. Frank, keep an eye out. Do you want a short bow in the interim?
I've already got something actually. I got a crossbow.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ads, and welcome back once again to the Twitch cyberspace. As always, I am Ashley, joined by Shagrazir and Wyndon, currently playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as our brand new characters.
Hello.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
He thinks she's a wyvern.
I like that I can kick her permanently from the party because she wanted to kill those tieflings. Alright. We journey together. Let's find the Skrish.
You have made an ally from Kresh
I almost got my vote in.
Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come, The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
Basil.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must
I shall
be
call
near.
you Samantha.
We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Ooh, we're getting there. Close to level up.
She has to go to 2 because we're all at 2.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Luckily, fighter level 2 is easy. There's nothing to choose.
You could choose action surge, or perhaps a little action surge.
Indeed.
Or if you're feeling saucy, action surge.
Oh yeah.
Bunchy Angie Frog Lady. Hi, Bun. Hi, BB. Welcome back.
Yellow
How
as a
was the
toad
bunny?
and
How was your
twice as
sleep?
ugly.
Hey, Arya.
Hello, Arya.
Yeah, Bun, da. Yeah. That was my bunny. Fuck it, I'll just use the sword until I get the binding.
Yeah, there you go. Lae'zel and I are just strutting.
I know sleep, I hop to the shops.
whoops.
Okay, baby.
There we go. She should not be strutting.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody
in.
gates!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Bun home now? Yay! Welcome home, baby.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
I think they'd have gotten more than one person on it when they needed to do it fast.
It does feel like, yeah, that might not have been the best use of their time.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach.
There he is. There's my boy.
Provoke the blade.
Suffer it sting.
And suffer it sting.
Fellow warlock.
Oh boy, last in initiative.
That's a cleric for you. Jesus! Ow! Ade!
Hey, well, this is, not ideal.
So, first bit of business I'm going to do is...
Oh, I that used all of her movement. Seriously? How do you fail?
Oh, it's like success, but the opposite.
I'm not gonna lie, having all that strength and trying to push a goblin, it doesn't make sense how I could fail.
They
It
did, yeah, they should
literally doesn't.
not be able to fail that check.
It's like
Just
goblins
on
are built
principle.
different.
Like, you could literally send them flying into the goddamn sun.
That is true, you could do that. Oof, I'm not doing too well either.
Ooh, the rolls are not with us.
At least we'll get some health back. The rolls are not with us.
Oh, ouch.
All right. Let's start with an attempted shove. Okay. Fuck off. I'm gonna scream.
It's not looking good. It's rough.
5 different actions by us have failed in a row against the same goblin.
Look on the bright side, the comedy.
6 different actions in a row.
Booyah! Bye-bye, asshole. Sakrug is dead.
I don't understand why they always make the choice to move. Alright. Fuck out of here!
Hell yeah. Love it. Ooh, I got something for their ass. Oh, never mind. They're already dead. Cool. Love it. Let me do this.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Love repelling blast.
Me too.
Okay, well, that was a decision. Hit him with your mustache.
Can you imagine the destruction? My mustache could rot.
Ring?
Cracker over here. Nope. All right, that's unfortunate.
Zevlor's got this. Okay, no, he doesn't.
10 points of damage is pretty good.
Well, I thought he was gonna hit the other goblin that Wendon was going for. Damn, Gale, or not Gale. Will, you gotta look out for yourself.
Not enough movement, really. Okay. Surprise. Okay, cool. Super good.
Well done.
Unexpected.
I don't think I've ever seen them be that helpful.
Very kind of you.
I will not know fate.
Alright, my next bit of business, I'm going to do this. And boom. Swear to God, you genuinely look like an American 1970s porn star.
I'm sorry,
Oh my
I
God.
changed my name to Dirk Mustache.
Big McLarge huge.
There you go. There's a scroll of grease over there.
Alright, I'm gonna level up real quick.
You know what? That's actually a really good idea.
Ooh, there is I'm trying to remember, but there is something that is good. Oh, that's something later in the game. Never mind.
It does look like
Let me
they
check on-
fixed it so that looting these goblins is no longer a crime.
Those bracers, those gauntlets for someone's sleight of hand. I think that should go to Wyndon.
Is that what they do? Oh yeah, they do.
Well, it's good for people with sleight of hand, or rather, it's good to help with your sleight of hand, and it's also good for messing with someone's attack rolls, which would be good for Wyndon. All right, so now I can choose what I'm gonna do next. I can do Misty Step. Let's see.
I don't know if I want to do College of Valor or College of Swords.
I think I want to do
College of
Scorching
Flower.
Ray.
Scorching Ray is good.
Here we go, back to the blade. It's happening. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I like the Pact to the Blade the most. Alright, we're doing it. Okay, so let's see how I can do this. Pact to the Blade. Bind Pact Weapon. Yes! Alright, so I do 6 to 19 damage. That's good. Right. Let me see if I can make that show. I guess I got it.
Huzzah.
All right. Let's.
Now, is that magic one the only greatsword we have so far? We haven't found any others.
I think we have. Well, we did find your pike as well, your spear.
Right. I was looking for a greatsword or a big axe. I'm looking through. I don't see anything, so we just haven't found anything yet.
Yeah.
Looking for Lae'zel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, but I ended up with a set of plate armor different from the one that I was wearing. I don't know how that happened, so I gave it to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at first I thought you were wondering about magical items for Gale.
No. I'm not worried about that. We'll have plenty.
All right, I'm gonna vote that Wendon takes this next conversation. I think it could be funny.
Certainly. Just push that level up there.
Ooh, speak with animals. Love it.
Absolutely taking that.
I dig it, honestly. I'm a big fan.
Ooh.
Hi, Arya, says Llama. I don't know if you're still here, Arya, but Llama says hi. I love my bunny.
Oh, who would like a scroll of grease?
Scroll of grease? I can take that. Sure.
Absolutely.
Maybe if it was greased lightning.
I got a whole bag of scrolls. I want it.
There's a guitar riff when I need one.
I'm gonna steal all the scrolls. Chagrazier wanted me to like scrolls, well, I'm gonna take all of them.
I'm good with that.
I'm gonna use as many as I can. I'm gonna look
There
for
are
it.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh shit, was that me? Oh god, fuck me. I'm sorry, Wendon.
That's
I
not
swear I
Wendon.
didn't mean to.
Like, oh, Wendon, where did your mustache go?
Nope. Doing great.
Let's see.
Give these guys what for?
Let's, one fight just ended and you're now picking another. Relax, you fools.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
I have a feeling that Shog's character would want to punch him in the face.
Oh, God forbid
I've
you
always
risk your
wanted to punch
precious
Eridan.
tail. But I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
But my character?
Ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
He say foul bloods? What is his problem?
Very common slur.
Unacceptable.
Oh, definitely. It's extremely racist.
Let's see.
Calling tieflings devils is also a slur. Okay.
20!
Nat 20, that shit.
Perfection.
Whap! Down he goes.
That's
absolute perfection.
I suppose.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
My game froze for a sec because it was saving.
Yeah,
and it was just
oh, it was so good. I'm gonna turn back. I'm going to say, well, that was one way to stop the problem.
Hey, that's one way to solve that problem. He's out cold.
He was a bit annoying, and I was just ready to be done with it.
I suppose.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Atraxia Rimrosa.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us.
I wouldn't tell you no. This is supposed to be a fun playthrough.
Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world.
You can definitely pick Aridin.
But we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is this ritual? Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to Koga while I get there.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright, we are done with this. I assume you liberated this man from his stuff?
No, that would be very incorrect. However, he did randomly drop some things, which I have picked up, and I will return to him later on. Including
That's fair enough.
He did have a sheet of paper on him. I do not know what it refers to specifically, but it makes mention of looking for something called the Nat Song, which I can only presume is both perilous and profitable. And I presume that because it is written right on the page.
Okay.
You would think.
Perhaps we will find this later. Alright,
I'm
I'm gonna talk to AR Ron.
You would think that like a follower of Saluna would immediately recognize that and be like, hold on, this has to do with my goddess's enemy.
Yeah, like, wait, this isn't cool. Would you like to keep this, Would you prefer to keep this handbill?
This what? Sorry?
The handbill.
I personally find no need or necessity for it.
It is a contract with someone known as Lorcan, who I will assume is not a gigantic piece of shit.
If I'm being honest, me being of royal blood and knowing my fair amount of people, it's probably fair to say with a name like this, he's probably, how shall the humans say, I can't. What about the people here?
Well, I'm going to go and make to make some money for us for our travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. What's interesting to me here, Chakrazier and Wyndon, is that the druids are obviously all about themselves and protecting their people, and only their people. Why does Aaron think that he gets to be here too? Because yeah, he's a merchant and in part of commerce, but what makes him think they'll want him here too?
I think probably just because he had already been in the area.
Is he? I thought he was a druid as well.
Aradin? No. He's just an
Oh,
adventurer.
Aradin. Sorry, I meant Aaron.
You mean, yeah, we're talking about Aaron.
Oh, Aaron?
Glad you made it inside.
I think he's one of the druids.
Maybe. The sooner we leave for
I thought he was just a halfling.
I'm pretty sure Aaron's one of the druids, yeah.
Let me get my wares down. Let me put that in. I'm going to buy a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
what if I have someone's underwear in my... Alright, well.
He's proficient with a lot of things that I don't think druids usually are.
Okay, I'm going to take this.
I don't know. He's always talked like he's, if not a druid with them, just part of the grove. Like, he lives here. Anyway, I threw a ton of stuff into both your inventories since you're off selling.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Let's... I don't need that. What I'm thinking we could get... Dexterity. What's your, dexterity stat, Wyndon?
It is... Moment. 15. So plus
okay,
2.
I was thinking about getting you gloves of missile snaring, but it might not be worth it that much for you.
Yeah, it's more of like a monk thing.
Hey Shock, do you like throwing shit?
I like throwing shit. Well, I'm not a monkey. But yeah, I mean, I'm strength-based, so I'll have the ability to throw stuff. What have you got?
I was thinking of getting you the the Ring of Flinging, which gives the wearer a bonus 1d4 bump to throw damage.
Oh, yeah. I'll give that a lash.
I can buy that for you, friend.
I'll give it a lash.
Okay. I will buy this. Buy this. And let's see. Crown of Madness, Featherfall. I mean, it's probably best not to buy any scrolls off of them. We can find them out in the wild, yeah?
It depends. We don't need to at the moment, but there's not never a reason to do it.
Yeah, see something you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about getting Scroll of Madness. Or, excuse me, Scroll of the Crown of Madness.
That's a fun spell.
Let's see. Fire Arrow. Well, I've got some more shit to sell, so let me just do this. I have an idea.
I took that key you stole off of Aradin.
I believe you mean that he dropped, and I plan to return as
You're
soon as
right,
he wakes
excuse
up.
me.
Possibly.
That's the one.
It's a very specific key.
Mm-hmm. Are you both still selling stuff?
Yeah, I am almost done.
I haven't really gone to sell too much. I just fear starting a conversation with someone, so.
You don't have to fear starting a conversation. It won't stop the person who's selling things at the very least.
Oh, no, I realize. I just meant in terms of missing stuff.
Should I buy Featherfall or Flaming Sphere?
And both are really fun spells.
I
That seems
could
like a
also
fully
buy
unheard
Detect Thoughts, yeah. Ooh, Chromatic Orb, that can be good. I'll buy that instead. Let me do that. Let me make it a thing.
The color spells are all favorites of mine.
Right, so there's that. Okay,
Thanks
that's
for fighting
good.
off those goblins.
Okay, I'm going to give you all what I have earned. Shagrazier, if you now look in your inventory, sir, you have your brand new Ring of Flinging.
Sweet. Thank you.
Very welcome.
Thank you very much, Lassie. We're gonna fling some things.
You're very welcome.
With gusto.
I figured you may enjoy it.
I'm gonna definitely enjoy it.
I am happy with all these scrolls I have. And then for you, my good friend, Corwin.
Oui?
Do you like elemental projectiles such as arrows?
I do not generally tend to use them too much, but that's not a bad thing to have some out.
It's okay. I can keep it for myself. Just wanted to ask.
And of course, that is appreciated.
Alright, I am unsure of if either of you want to romance either Will or Gale, so I will leave all conversations regarding Will and Gale to either of you.
I'm not fully convinced I'm going to romance anybody yet. Truth be told, I haven't.
I am going to talk to Damon.
Need to very quickly get some green dye.
I know exactly what I want from him. The hunting short bow is really cool, but honestly, I would recommend the short bow for you, Wendon, if you ever wanted to have something really good for your character. It's, as a bard, I always have hunting short bow.
I've considered it. I've got the hand crossbow, and I figure I might use some poisons, but I might switch out to a short bow or a longbow. I'm not sure yet.
The hunting crossbow.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
Traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Try to.
I don't see any longbows.
Try to tell my character not to do what he was doing. It's not quick enough.
Could have swore there was a longbow in their arsenal. I'm going to talk to Okta. I'm going to get us some food.
Alrighty.
A bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home.
To talk.
Yeah, I could use a longbow. That's true.
Auntie Ethel.
No worse than you're facing now, my dear.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt?
Right, we are all set there.
Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss.
If y'all ever find a longbow, though, let a girl know, because I want that
You
longbow.
take a sup at that and you'll
I
feel
shall.
right as rain, sweetie.
Thank you kindly.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here.
Thank you.
You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking
Well, we can put
awful
this in
peaky.
camp. Some more food. Always could use more food on Tactician.
Awful peaky. I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Hi. Hey, Emmy.
The wife was
Hello.
none too
Welcome in.
pleased
Welcome
and
back.
introduced
How are
him to a pot
you?
of boiling oil.
And also, I just realized we just came back from an ad. Ladies and gentlemen, both another one and all the Twitch Cyberspace and Cyber Society, welcome in and welcome back to the Twitch Cyberspace. Welcome back to some more Baldur's Gate 3, a 2023 release game by Larian Studios. I am currently playing a level 3 Wood Elf Warlock by the name of Atraxia Hermosa, and I am joined by none other than my good friends, Shock Brazier of the P4 Podcast. Go ahead and check him out. And additionally, I am joined by Wendon82, my good friend Wendon. And thank you, gentlemen, for joining me once again.
There's nothing wrong, I swear. Everything's fine.
As you wish, Petal.
Thank you for having us.
No, do you need it?
Thank you.
Let me also do
I
a
have a few
shout out. I haven't done one for
names for
Wendon. You know what? I need to do one for Wendon.
Oh,
There we go. And speaking of,
Probably
ladies and
should.
gentlemen, both
Baldur.
and neither one and all, if you're not already following and watching the amazing content of Wendon82, aka Wendon, please go ahead and do so. He is a wonderful, incredible, so very sweet, so very kind, so very amazing, so very inclusive and accepting friend of mine. He is a mod of this community. He deserves all the love and support, but more specifically, that cyberspace love and support. He does a lot of older games. He does some indie games. He has just amazing taste in games that really will surprise you and make you want to go check them out. So yeah, with that being stated, go check out his content. Go check out his channel, hit that follow button, know when he goes live, and I guarantee you will have a fun time. He's so genuinely sweet and really has that Canadian stereotype.
Take care now, sweetie.
Yeah, my next stream I plan to do at some point in the coming year is just to yell abusive swear words at chat for 3 hours. So it should be a fun time.
And by abusive swear words, we're talking about Canadian standards. You know,
Yeah.
like, I will word you a strongly leaded letter word.
Strongly leaded?
Strongly word. Yeah, I know. I fucking.
You're great.
God, my brain.
12 a.m. You're good.
He will word you a strongly worded letter.
Just gonna use the word fiddlesticks a lot.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah. He will call you an absolute flabbergasting fool.
Hells.
Should do that more
we
often.
can't just leave. They're kin.
You
I will
donut.
not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
That moment where he gets
We
so
must leave for
angry, he
Baldur's Gate
pauses
at
like for
once.
about a few
Can we all
seconds,
just
just say
take a
something
moment,
really
please?
built up, and then it's like, you
What's the point of
flubber.
blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We
Flubber.
should stay.
The Eddie Murphy
These
movie?
people aren't fighters. We
Eddie
can help.
Murphy. Was
Was
it
it
Eddie
Robin
Murphy?
Williams?
Oh yeah.
Yell louder.
Was it
I thought
Robin
it was
Williams?
Robin
Oh, it was
Williams.
Robin Williams. You're
Yeah.
right. You know, same guy.
Wait, what? Do you have any idea
never
what this
saw them.
is? Flying
You never saw them in
rubber?
the same room together.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. It's flying rubber. It's flubber!
Get your flubber today. I used to love that movie.
Used to.
Well, I haven't watched it literally since I was a child. Like, I kid you not. I may have
Thank
watched
you.
it one or
It's
two
the right
times,
thing
but
to do,
that was
and you
it.
know it.
And it was when I was
She's
young.
right,
Like, it
Ronan.
came out in the
Better
90s.
than
It's a little odd, but Williams has done
Fine,
nothing
I'll
to
see
tarnish
you
his
Unless you
reputation.
both end up with your throats slit by goblin.
it's great.
Yeah, honestly.
Thank you,
It's been
Ronan.
pretty cool. And
I mean,
there's
died,
been a lot of
but-
behind the scenes stuff that he's been helping. There's been a lot of talk about behind the scenes stuff that he did to help people in private, you know, with financial situations, I believe.
Okay, I don't know. It just was weird when you said has been helping. Like, man's dead.
Yeah, he was a good
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. Well, yeah, anyway, yeah, back when he was alive, apparently he had done some really nice things behind the scenes, and that's been really cool.
Oh,
He's
well,
someone who coined the term decay streamer and finished just doing all kinds of bad stuff for money on stream. Oh, you're talking about some person named who opened up YouTube on phone and was shocked to see one big YouTuber had made a video about one Finnish degen streamer. What I said before, not when. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh God, I
Everyone
fucked that up.
subscribes to
I'm sorry.
I tripped.
All right. Should we go talk to Zoru right over here, or should we go save that one girl from the bugbear?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That seems pretty pressing.
Yeah. You want to meet? Actually, tell you what, Shog. I think Wendon and I can take care of this. You can talk to Zoru, who is to your immediate right.
Hold on, I wish to speak to this
Stay
lad.
back, or else.
What is wrong, monsieur? This is I'm gonna have to spend the rest of the game talking to this rat because this is a Ratatouille moment.
Nothing's wrong. Just get back.
You have found your rat.
Oh, my tooth. It's the front
I
one.
wonder if they like
I
cheese.
chipped it on the evil thing.
Oh my goodness, Monsieur, you chipped it on the evil scene.
Does it? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing.
Well, of course,
Follow
I can
me.
absolutely get
We'll
rid
be
of the
ready
evil thing.
for anything.
I've been totally distracted by this rat here, so.
You're good.
I'll pick one there.
But yeah, I
can't
was
get in
thinking,
there.
Chog, you can talk to Zoru, and Wen and I can go save that one tiefling from the bugbear.
Yes, I am gonna talk to Zaru. I just don't, not positive how I'll play it out, just because I could see Rawless believing that that this is, an intimidating act they need to put on to get the information they need.
Are you joining me, Wendon?
I am on my way. I don't know why I went. That was not even
eyes.
French. I don't know what that
Another
was.
one. My friend's blood not
That was Justin got hit in the head.
come to
That's
rip
that
me
accent.
open too.
In Kresh
I have to go around and
a
play music.
formal greeting begins with a bow.
Oh, there you are.
This monster
Hello.
with you.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
I had a bunch of cash, so I just picked up some magical armor and rapier.
Hi.
Bonjour.
All right, I'm thinking.
Has the tadpole ravaged
Hola,
your
¿cómo está?
senses? Sympathy will
Konnichiwa.
not lead us to purity.
I do not understand this language. 1 sec, stealth.
Right. Bow.
Oh shit.
Lower.
There we go.
Elbows high. Now pull back.
Yeah, she's fine. We got her.
Again. Swing and swing.
I don't know why I bled all over the floor. He missed. Oh, no, I guess he hit me. Oh, right, because he has
Where?
tenacity.
On the road to Baldur's Gate.
All
Near the
right.
mountain pass.
And then next, I'm going
Saw us what we
to
saw it.
hack to the
Jammed his
blade.
blade through your belly.
Ooh,
Straight to the other side.
interesting.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
I'm going to set him on fire.
The map.
Maybe.
Show me.
I can't yeet him off the cliff, so I'm just gonna set him on fire.
I misunderstood. I didn't know you were going to go to a fight while I was having this conversation.
You can keep your innards.
Why would you go to the fight without me?
Your kind proves compliant. A useful
Well,
trait.
you might regret that. You healing? Oh, you're okay.
I thought it was just a quick thing we can get out the way.
Cockroaches are survivors. Yet I do not congratulate
Oh,
them.
there we go.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
All right, Nadira. Hi, Ashley. So I did a thing. Oh, okay. What thing
I
did
am
you do? And
unfamiliar
also,
with the-
welcome in, welcome back. How are you
I
doing,
shall not say
Libra?
culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
My girlfriend wanted to get into D&D, but we had nobody to play with, so I offered to create her character in BG3.
The
Okay.
crash holds the
Oh, that's
Zapisk.
fantastic.
It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Oh god, I had that glitch. Oh no. It didn't give me the option to pick something, but anyway, there we go. I at least got something there.
I didn't even know there was a glitch.
Yeah, sometimes there's a dialogue glitch where it'll say continue rather than giving you your dialogue options, and it's very common in BG3. A lot of people have dealt with it.
Yep, it happens
okay,
quite
gotcha.
frequently. You just save and reload, and it's fine.
I didn't even realize. I'm going to speak to this square.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
You running up in the background shot. It's great.
squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that
This is
friendly.
an open field. I don't know what to
See,
tell you.
you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Could I
Oh, you
use
want
you
the
some
way.
wine or cheese?
Rallis, I have something for you.
I do not really wish to
what have you found?
invitation.
I have found something that you seem to be collecting. It is precarious as well. That it is something that contains a soul
How about
inside of
this?
it. It is
You
a
can
soul
stay if you
coin.
keep those ugly
Yes,
feet on
I
the
found two of
ground.
those earlier.
I'll even sweeten
Yeah,
the pot.
I'll keep a watch over the thing.
Weird smelling stuff on the ground.
I feel like,
You can
well,
keep
I know what it is
but
and what it does.
These trees
I feel
are
like
mine.
it's
Follow
not
the
something
rules,
for
and I
me.
won't have to intervene. Got
As a
it?
cleric of Seluna, I'll take good care of them.
I feel like clerics know what's best to do.
Unfortunately, it's not really possible to help these souls move on to the plane they would have liked. They've already forfeit themselves to the coin, but at least this way, fiends can't be misusing them.
Indeed. Under her direction, we created her character, and even though I play, she calls the shots with dialogue. Yeah, that sounds like a very nice little romantic time, you know, getting to be with a partner and having fun.
Sure, you, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure with Baldur's Gate on PC, even you can do split screen.
Hmm.
Can you do it on PC?
I don't know.
You definitely do it on console.
Hopefully.
But that might be a fun option.
Oh, well, thank you.
It seems you had a bit of a scuffle while I wasn't around.
As a matter of fact, I did. We, Missy, Corwin and I, we encountered a bugbear who was trying to harm a tiefling, someone similar to you, as a matter of fact. And so we didn't want to stand idly by because it seemed rather pressing. They were sneaking up upon her, and she held a soul coin in her possession. So we saved her, and she gave us the soul coin as thanks.
Well, that was good of you to protect the poor lass. And the bugbear, I assume, gone.
Oh, he is indeed gone.
I do not mean to interrupt or be rude, but we should perhaps move away from this spot, or Timber will be very unhappy with us.
Who is Timber?
Timber is the guardian of the trees in this area, and I will answer no further questions.
Oh. Well, then all right. Let's move away.
She is definitely not a squirrel.
It's possible they are the almighty being of this tree. I might be basic, but when playing D&D characters, I go for the British accent. Yeah, same here. I usually do that as well for my characters, but since I'm doing something a little bit different, I wanted to have someone with a little bit more of a Latin flavor. I wanted to make someone who is a little bit of the Spanish descent.
Oop. I am doing a British accent, can't you tell?
Did you guys do this scene? Because,
unfortunately, I don't know why, but it's like we took too long.
You did. So you have to do it
off.
right after coming in. Going to Aaron, you'll miss it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
I need to very quickly go and play some music for some people
After another.
to get us some money.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
It's a shame I can't make mark it fire, like a fire of some kind.
All right. I'll say a few words to Seluna for him, though I'm not sure who exactly he worshipped. Ah, you pacted your sword there.
Indeed I did. It is a rather nice one. I just wish I could be out in public. I wonder if I have to be in my armor for it to show up.
Which, the sword?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it is. Yep. Alright, fine. I'll do it this way, game.
And your armor's pretty fancy
Sure.
looking.
Yeah, you think so? I like it.
One crisis after
I think we all look pretty dapper.
I would agree.
Rip.
I
Yeah,
feel,
I'm pretty happy.
I'm feeling a little Assassin's Creed.
It
Yeah.
does have that feeling. Yeah, the Ezio Auditory.
You do have very much like what's his name? Ezos or
Ezio.
fucking Ezio, excuse me. I have never played the game, but I know the
You have a
names.
defense, make it
Oh
now.
shit.
There was nobody looking.
Was
How'd
that
you
me?
notice? I don't have that kind of gold. Well, I've got plus nothings and everything, so everything's gonna be equally difficult. What do we say? This item was stolen from me. You've done your job. I wouldn't need to retrieve it. What's worth more to you, getting this back or leaving? You're alive, Jesus. Since when is it a crime to verified craftsmanship? Oh man.
I like that one the best. That one seems like the less worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. You always get them 15s.
Yeah,
It's better than 3s.
Oh my god. That took a while.
Shagrazir's thinking I can come tonight.
Convince them for now, but transgress again, and
Where?
no
To, like,
amount
the
of
store?
talking will get you out of trouble.
I don't even know what the fuck.
I do not wish to talk about my performances.
Light on my feet.
I'm going to blow this horn because I've always wanted to do this.
Yeah, go for it. We'll get bonus HPs. Makes anything else we have to do a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's within the next 3 rounds.
Oh, what?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't last forever.
weird. Temporary HP usually lasts until you lose it.
Yeah.
Thanks, because it's free.
Ah, that's fucking weird.
So, what is next on the agenda?
Well, we were told that we'll find a healer named Nettie.
Nervous Nettie.
I mean, nobody called her that. I'm not one to give
Oh, I
people...
do see someone. I see someone over here. Is that warlock gentleman?
Do not think it weird. I'm going to ask these officers a question.
I am hungry.
Never mind. That one does not wish to speak. Let me ask the ox over here.
Another one.
Bonjour, monsieur.
What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
I think you are mistaken. Perhaps I too am an ox.
You have the smell, but I do not think so.
I shall take
You
that
were
as a
not like the
compliment.
keepers here.
Also, that might just be the cheese.
They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only
oxen
same
free?
old hay. And
You
I
have two
cannot even eat
gigantic
it,
horns, sir.
because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
You two are horned one, sir, but all right. Well, you are a very noble creature, and I shall call you such.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
You know what? I do not want any trouble. I shall just walk away from this conversation. I'm going to recommend that everyone stay away from that ox because he is gangster.
All right.
Gather on me. I've got something I can give us.
The waiting's getting
All right, I'm here.
You're addressing me, a humble ox.
We'll have to wait for our friend.
Quaint.
Finish this conversation with the ox, pardon moi. Yes, this certainly should be an arcana check, of which I will, of course, be successful. Oui, oui.
Oui, But of course.
Something's off.
But of course.
This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It does in fact seem that there's more to you than meets the eye.
You are incapable.
I have held that very frequently. Now, come on. Okay, trying to say old chap in a French accent.
It's really hard. It
crap.
pulls you out of the accent.
It's way more difficult than I thought it. Damn.
Come on, old chap.
It
does.
Tabernacle. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil.
Old chap.
Yum yum.
I did roll into it.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I also have to do that.
Well, screw me, I guess.
Right in the bootay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use inspiration for
You don't want
that.
to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me.
I think I'm going to leave these conversations because I'm just pissing off all these oxen.
Oh yeah,
All right,
baby.
I have a question.
Oui?
Rallis, would you like to talk to the warlock gentleman that came by to help us earlier, or should it be our talkative companion, or should it be me?
I mean, if he's done talking with the oxen, he could give it a go. But man, it's quite good looking.
Well, if you would like to speak to this gentleman, you
Oh,
can.
I mean, we've not even met yet. I could, but I won't. Oops.
Every Githyanki has
clicked on a
held a
thing.
sword by age 6.
Just trying to run in circles and she got in my way.
By age 10.
On a thing.
Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior.
That is
among
fantastic.
them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Man, you like to be shitty about tieflings right to my face, don't ya?
Yeah, she has an attitude problem. I love Lozelle, but man. Very well.
Wow.
I can something to speak
right.
with the gentleman.
You know what, you want to speak with him? Go for it.
I can tell them to have a conversation with this man.
Yes, have a nice conversation.
Go on.
I'm just gonna steal your
Give me a
accent.
best shot.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Not bad.
Imagine again, one in like
Again.
10,000 cutscenes, he just stabs the kid.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Ruby.
Will, what happened?
Ruby.
I can't do it.
No.
I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't
Yeah,
need you to be
baby.
like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
The thing you can do is just stick a sword in someone's back and then run like hell.
Oh god. This is good advice, child. You would do very well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile.
Why does everyone I talk to suddenly grab their forehead in
his
pain?
thoughts become
Is it the cheese?
You are the
It's very
blade of
funny
frontiers
because
racing through the wastes
one of my
avernus.
first D&D campaigns.
Diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
One of my first D&D campaigns, the DM wanted to have, a reason
You were on the ship.
for everyone to actually stick together, so that, no amount of, infighting or whatever was going to stop the party from having to do their thing, because too often people would go off and do these things. So he did this, 13th warrior kind of deal, where they're, the 13 chosen ones, and as soon as you'd meet somebody, on the street who was one of the 13 chosen warriors, you would feel nauseous, and most people would lose their lunch, and so they're like, yep, that person's one of us.
That's like Highlander. We both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds
I don't remember
collide
the
once
Highlanders
more.
feeling ill around each other. Was that a
Chases the
thing?
fiend ignited with rancor.
Yeah,
She
they
is
give
an
each other headaches.
infernal war
Totally
devil,
forgot that.
a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
Evil.
Saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Your guy looks a little sleep deprived.
A champion in the blood war.
It has been a very long day.
Forces and demons.
And we did crash out of a ship not that long ago.
We slept since then.
We slept on the, we slept on the ground in a temple full of dead skeletons. It was not like we were in a nice inn.
He didn't get to relax because he didn't get to have his wine and cheese.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I didn't want to comment on the one eye, but since you bring it up...
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Wouldn't it be funny if she was in fact totally innocent and the whole thing was a misunderstanding? Anyway. Well, I'm looking to kill this infection. Perhaps we should partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
I mean, there's lots of room. You could stand beside us. We can travel in groups of... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Just meet me in camp. I don't want to explain this to you.
We'll talk more there.
What is it with this part of the world and no one can stand and walk in groups of 4? Perhaps it is a cultural issue.
Is a good question.
Are those worse than hobgoblins?
I like him. We should make sure that we stay good friends with him.
I like this.
Oh, musical performance.
It's very nice and somehow also familiar.
I thought it was pretty shite, actually. To missing all these notes going twang twang, just like on Guitar Hero.
Have you,
Is this Guitar Hero?
Have either of you ever, like, picked up an instrument and used it frequently without having the skill in this game?
Yes. Pling.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
Okay, good.
Twing twang.
Yeah, I bring the drums, and I'm just terrible at it.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do, indeed.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, lockpicker, you want a lockpick?
Yeah, I presume you are referring to me? Well, this isn't gonna go well.
It's not my fault you're so good at it.
Sorry, you were saying.
I mean, usually. Everybody has their off days. I'm sure you'll get it on the next try.
I'll give one more.
Everybody has those days.
There.
And I hear everybody has those days.
Everybody has those
Everybody
days.
makes mistakes.
It sounds like you're singing a song.
I know not of the musical talents. It's not my thing.
I apparently only know 3 songs.
It's the true legend of the bard, knowing only 3 songs.
Hello, children. I hope you enjoy the songs. Perhaps you would give me some money. Use of applause? No? Merci, merci. Fantastic. Like taking money from children.
Alright, let's find this netty person, shall we?
I am fastly approaching the height.
Oh, something's happening.
Right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Right out.
I'm getting a sense that these druids are kind of shite.
They are, how you say, dick bags?
I think that is how you say it. I'm gonna talk to the mother.
We could have taken... We need to get Arabella out. Now!
See what happens if perhaps we'll just get some music for them. This could only go well.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I want to see the bear give me a coin from his pocket. I don't care which pocket.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
You know what? Maybe we won't be taking any suggestions from the Toad Lady. He's just a child. Druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Sounds like they liked your music.
That went so well last time.
And I did receive a little bit of money.
Oh, I tried to steal your other gold and it didn't work. Alright, I told the mother I would talk to the druids for her. Ooh, he looks very unhappy.
Prefer to play this song when they get away.
Give her a chance.
Baldur.
Get back.
Calmate, calmate.
Probably doesn't want to be called Bar since it's actually a druid in bear form, person and all.
Teresa say, lo siento, calmate.
I'm not sure he's gonna buy that apology. He's in a bad mood.
I'm just going to say I'm not looking for any trouble. Can you just let me by?
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Man, she's a pleasant person.
Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright. Well, that's our way in.
And I see another bard. As it just so happens, Corwin is one of your people.
Oh, yeah.
He is like you.
Get thrown to the grinder here. I see how this is.
You'll do great.
I have to watch this.
Oh, it didn't pull me
You
in.
were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins
Ja,
came?
rätt Seltan.
You
There's
saw them up
possibly two
close?
of us there, but you may ask us
You quite
questions.
glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
They all really seem to enjoy the Root Sandstorm. I don't understand why.
Because it's a good song, that's why.
It is very classy. Oh, there's two bard options here. I think it's better to go with the more interesting version.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
You know, he seems to like you, and I'm not quite sure that's a good thing.
Honestly, I feel like my life has gotten much, much worse in the last 2 minutes since we began speaking. Oh. Well, they have given me the French word, so I must say that it is in fact quite gauche.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Oh, absolutely. Oui, monsieur. They sang the phrase like I battle him.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Oh, my, that is absolutely dramatic. Now has Maglubiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
That
Since
is well.
their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
They are wearing pants?
I, for one, intend to get to
Yes.
the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
What part of this makes you think it is a good idea? Hold on a moment. About our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet
A dragon.
Dragon.
I love his pronunciation.
I realized I was walking into that. I do wish to ask
Would that we could speak
the bear a question.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Oh my god, I love this. It's so cute.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Why tieflings?
Bad news for you, perhaps because Volo is just mildly racist and we're only learning this now?
Yep.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. But shh.
I've heard of this Mrs. Muffet, and I've heard of her Tuffet.
Whoa, hold on.
I'm pretty sure that Tuffet's just another word for arse.
I've heard that Mrs. Muffet had a Tuffet, and she made you want to suck it.
I'm going to talk to Zabel now.
Hang on, I'm going to give you a fish before you talk to Zibar. No, you didn't wait for me to give you the fish!
I did not wait for you to give me the fish, because this is going to make no sense, but I had already pressed the button as you said it.
Alright, I put the fish in your inventory. I don't know if it's going to affect anything because
It's
you didn't
popping up
have
in
it at the start of the
dialogue.
dialogue.
Yes. I wish to see if I can just ask nicely.
Okay.
Look at that, see? And now we are up a fish.
I mean, I'm not quite sure you can call that up, but sure, we have one.
We have not lost a fish.
We have remained, unfortunately, in possession of the fish.
We are, even in terms of our fish stock.
No,
There
net
is a-
zero on fish. Rotten carrot.
Hello, you tiny little
butterfly.
Like you're a blue jay. You are in fact a blue jay. Allow me to have a conversation with you, tiny topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh yes, of course. Think it's for us, good friend. But a song that shines on forever. Try it with me.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Oh, those are both now takeable without it being a problem.
I love speak with animals.
Not gonna steal the precious coin. Oh, yes you are. And everything else in the nest. A magnifying glass, a quill.
Glass and the quill.
Please do.
I like the magnifying glass. It can help me analyze something from up close. And the quill will be good for parchment.
I'm not sure exactly what to make of you two. Burgling this tiny bird's nest, but alright, I suppose that's what we're doing today.
You might not have heard, but I had a conversation with him, and he said, please, by all means, take it with my blessings.
I don't remember that happening, but I think that's because I don't speak Bart.
See, things are so much easier when you should get out and live a little. Learn some languages.
Wendon Aria says in the chat, next time Wendon redeems something ridiculous for bad foreign accent, I'm gonna Uno reverse card him.
Speak.
I mean, this isn't really a foreign accent for me. This is just an accent. I'm in country here.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows.
I'm in family. This is my
She
mom.
needs to know. You do not.
Oh, we were talking about local events.
I'm not with the other tieflings if that's what worries you. That is such a weird thing to say.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
That's a
big goddamn yikes.
That is a certified yikers right there.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Kind of reminds me of something that Caitlyn Jenner or Blair White would say. I'm not one of those trans people, except you are.
Sorry, hold on. Back up a second. So I don't really keep up with, like, celebrity. What?
Celebrity?
Celebrity stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't count one of them as a celebrity. I count one of them as kind of like just happenstance popular because of content creation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
but the other one's popular just because they happen to be an Olympic gold medalist.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, Caitlyn
pretty
Jenner
cool.
is literally no one outside of that.
So, inspiration or no? We have 3. Yes, no?
What was that, sorry?
Shall I use inspiration? We have 3.
I don't really think it's too worth it, but it's up to you.
I don't mind either way. It doesn't matter to me.
Not all enemies
Yeah,
are
kind of good either way as
outside
well.
our
The inspiration points are fine. We tend to get them back pretty fast.
Yeah, that is true.
Too late now.
You're right, Wyndon.
It's only like the end of Act 3 where you kind of go, wow, there's a drought.
Yeah.
I have spoken to every animal. I shall have a brief conversation with this pig, who
Do you
has a
mind
very
if I...
confident walk.
Do you mind if I take this conversation
were
to
housing.
liberate the child from her captors?
It does seem like it actually should be a priority.
Where's Alcin?
I shall just leave the pig and we shall get in there.
Alright.
Perhaps I should have not been running around speaking to animals when a child's life was in danger. I do not know what I was thinking.
Hey, cuz I'm nodding off sadly, but I hope your night goes well. No worries, Joy. Thank you so much for being here. As always, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and most definitely take care. You have yourself a good night and a good sleep.
A what?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look this up.
A thief? A poison? A threat?
You sound like
I
the
will
French
imprison
commentator
the
from
devil.
Eurovision 2017.
And I will
I
cast
assume that's a
out every
compliment.
stranger.
Let's see. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come,
Threatening the child
took
with
back the
violence.
idol.
Such
Surely,
petulant behavior. As if you two are a child. Child playing at leadership. Ridiculous.
Wait, why is Lizelle in the background, but I'm not?
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Oh fuck no! I gotta redo that. Oh come on!
Third time's a charm.
All right, I'm just gonna not. I think I can go ahead without. Yeah.
I can do what you like.
What do you think,
can get
Sean?
For some reason, I don't know at what point of the conversation it's happening.
This one gets a little bit weird.
I
wonder if
think
I can push
you're
ahead.
okay to fail this one.
Yeah.
I think the more important one is later.
She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Let the child go so she can spread the word to the others of your might. Intimidation. I could do both. Let me see. Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk Insurrection. I prefer that one.
Thank goodness.
Not good enough.
It is as you say.
Oh, 10. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it was at 20.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
I don't think you've used any grace.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name
Grace,
off your
she
tongue,
says.
lest
Not
Tina
with that
pierce it.
fucking haircut you have on your head.
Yikes.
The only thing graceful about you is the fact that you would look better in a puddle of blood.
Why did it have me controlling Lae'zel?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster imprisons a child.
Yes, you would say so.
Fuck you,
I know
Lae'zel.
your kind. You see only villains and victims.
I am
A
literally
viper
an
bears her
elf as
fangs
well, you daft
defending her
git.
brood. I call her mother. You call her
Hydra.
monster.
You Hydra,
No
get
matter.
on.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
She'd have killed that child, and then the child would never have had a chance to prove the greatness she could be up to.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'm gonna say this just because I want to see her reaction. I don't actually feel this way, but I'm going to say, prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. My concern is that you and that hair are an offensive, obscene representation of our people, the elves.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
We have business, yes we do. In fact, I think I should take a razor to your head. Because the only thing that looks like your head is something that resembles most women's bodies.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake
Was,
is
shit.
A
My
tragedy
terminology there,
prevented.
whoops. Yeah.
Koga seems
Oh,
a
fuck
bit unstable, don't you think?
well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
She seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd
Oh,
set
this is
Mistress
Ratio, I'm
Korga
just
back
getting
in
pissed
line.
off.
Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die
check out
if
this
the rite
Eurovision
is
thing.
finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Very well. I was supposed to ask about Nettie. I had the option to, but he took it away from me.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do?
Puppy.
Hunt me?
Surprise,
Grab my tail,
motherfucker.
shout
Hi,
until my
Masha.
head hurts.
Hello. Welcome in, welcome back. Thank you so very kindly for the 69 pieces of gold. I really appreciate it. Surprise
No,
indeed. Hi,
wait.
how are you?
You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you
I think
must.
he actually rather smells more like cheese.
Yes, man, he
And
may smell the cheese and wine, yes.
wine.
Oui.
Maybe.
I am okay-ish. That's good. Thank you so very much for the additional 2 pieces of gold. Thank you so much for keeping Ashley hydrated. I will hydrate as soon as I can.
You, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Let's go talk to Nettie.
I know.
Interesting.
We're nearly done.
I didn't seem to... I healed it, but it's still exhausted.
All right. So, would you like to take this convo, Chagrazier?
I can handle that.
Hi, Banui.
She's never looked better. I'm impressed. What can I do for you?
Still feeling the effects of Friday's lack of judgment?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
He's not so nervous.
Healing, as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes.
Round the
maybe.
eyes.
A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
So very Irish.
More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in?
Hi,
Some
Banui.
sort of bug?
Me eye.
Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
And by help, she wants you secluded in private so she can kill
I
you.
didn't like the way you hesitated before you said might.
Let's see if I can
Wing's
check.
still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Oh, that is good to hear. The belt is feeling better. That is the important thing.
Don't eat expired
This one had the
foods,
same
y'all,
problem.
says
There's
Maja.
something
Yeah,
in
that's
that
definitely
vessel.
not good.
Take a closer look.
Expired food is bad.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for this grave cure. I don't like that you immediately turned your back on me.
I noticed, friend, that these two talk very similar.
I'll do the best I can.
We're from the same
I know
part of
Master
Faerun.
Hal's in mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this. I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can purge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Nothing strange. I fell from a ship in the sky. I'm gonna go with one. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
Not exactly straight.
If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
I appreciate that.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I mean, exactly how severe a symptom do I have to swear I'd swallow it after? Because I've already been feeling a few things here and there. Cleric of Saluna, by Our Lady of Silver, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Why does Lae'zel approve of that? I guess she's all
You know,
about us killing
I've
ourselves.
spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
You seem perfectly normal.
That's just because you don't know me that well. Mighty queer in bed. What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Yet.
Not yet, anyhow.
She is not filling me with a bunch of confidence.
That's good news? It sounds like good news to me.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
You don't really
If you
know
can find
that for
Halsin and get
certain.
him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I mean, it sounds pretty good, especially considering I already told Wrath I'd be going to find Halsin myself. So, alright. I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Unfortunately, we sent those adventurers
All I can
packing
say
because
for
they were
sure
gobshites.
Is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
And racists.
Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
And all around fuckers. Anyway, if I see him, I'll make sure to cut the answers out of him. I mean, ask him.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Ooh, Autumn Crocus. Hey, look, tons of things for you to find on the ground there, Corwin.
Well, I mean, I would not take from Mahalia.
Wouldn't you, though?
Somewhat disrespectful.
The Drow's letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report it back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. I don't know who this person is, but apparently a drow was sent to kill was sent to not kill someone, but track a druid. The very same druid that Natty was speaking about.
I had a dalliance with a lass named Megan once. I wonder if it's from her. Ooh, or it could have been that feller Maynard. He wasn't too happy when I broke it off.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, both and either one and all. Welcome back once again from the ads, and welcome back once again to some more Baldur's Gate 3 alongside Shark Brazier of the P4 Podcast and Wendon82, aka Wendon. Currently playing through our brand new playthrough of me being Atraxia Hermosa, and then there is also Rales Phyrexi. Then there is Corwin de Arabelle.
Bonjour.
I just figure everyone who talks like this is from around Silvery Moon. Alright, where to now? Like, she wasn't able to heal us. We're supposed to look for this druid. And it wouldn't hurt to get a little more leveling up under our belts.
We could check near the Emerald Grove, make sure everything is safe. You never know if anybody is trying to sneak in.
We really don't want to do that fight yet.
No, I was actually thinking of the fight underground where that one guy is passed out and it's those 3 goblins.
Oh, that reminds me. I was headed off that way when you guys all went through the gate, and I did see some tracks. You want me to take you there?
Please do.
All right.
Perhaps we may stumble upon something.
Oh, hold on. Check on the girl and her mother.
Indeed.
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine.
Bad joke.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Mustache.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I can see it jumping off my face.
Yeah, it'll get you. It'll happen.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Harsh little one. Alright, off we go. We can always come back to find out whatever else trouble we can. Let's see here.
Right.
This locket gives dancing lights if somebody wants to be able to cast that.
Not particularly my thing.
Unfortunately, a spell you must concentrate on, which means it is not the best. Plus, I have a spell that makes that already.
I am on the way.
Yeah, we'll just hang on to it. We may find another use for it. I'm at the front entrance to the grove.
I am right behind you.
Oh, I forgot what a bloody mess we left out here.
We did do a lot of good work.
Aye. A shame we couldn't have...
Corwin? I believe he is over where... Corwin? Are you here?
He teleported?
No.
I can't see you.
I have the
there you
camouflage. I'm blending in with the environment.
Okay.
Oh, you also could get the guidance pendant, and...
Yes, I want the guidance pendant if I may be so bold.
Yeah, sure.
I figured somebody...
That way I cannot...
that way you can't
I
steal
wanted to make
one.
sure we didn't
I
interrupt.
unprepared it so that nobody would click on it anymore.
Yeah, there you go. I figure I'll, once you get
Yeah.
the pendant, I can make sure I interrupt Chakraseer's concentration spells to cast it.
Okay.
I'm not positive I like not having it, but...
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
There we go.
My, what?
Speaking of people who talk about Cormyr a lot...
Keep my region's name out of your filthy mouth.
Keep that name out of your filthy whore mouth.
What would suit the occasion?
I like that the rest of us have appeared in the background now.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Looks like he's got blue tongue going on. Was he sucking on something blue?
Pretty well. It's, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. I'm quite certain of what you're trying to do.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so
They're gorgeous surroundings.
I'd say you're the one exposed coming to us.
Quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Uh-oh.
That's some powerful magic that he could transport all of us here.
Help, we've been kidnapped.
There,
Right to hell.
middle of somewhere.
The leitmotif.
I love the organ.
Love it. Yeah.
I love leitmotifs.
Let's see. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I'm not sure how I feel about being transported across the plains. Where even are we?
Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Because I'm getting rather bored.
Oh, yeah, please,
Are you not
gluten-free?
entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Disappoint.
Not at all, to be honest. To be honest. And there we have it. Now I understand.
I just like that he's trying to channel Russell Crowe there.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I'm good. Hard pass. First and foremost. It now makes all sense. You are a devil. You came to us because you had a deal, and I don't want any part of it. So let's see. What do I want to say?
There's no soul to save there.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question.
You're barking up
of course,
the wrong
but
tree.
let
I
me
feel like
venture
you don't
an
know who I
answer.
am.
It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Gotta admit, his pyrotechnics game is on point.
You are mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
I can do
I've already
that
made
too,
the deal.
though, Corwin.
And what is
Mine's blue.
madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair,
Love his emphasis on the word
when you
marrow.
come knocking on
Yeah,
my door.
Really good job.
Hope. Such a tease.
Let's see, what do I want to say? One of these days I'm going to rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without.
That was good.
What
That was a
about
good comeback.
Those pretty
That was a
little
good comeback. I gotta
symptoms.
give that to him.
Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Good luck with that. Well, I'm glad to be back because
I didn't like that man.
he was rather annoying. He was boring.
Boring isn't really the reason I didn't like him.
What a dull devil.
All right, I have got a new necklace. Yay!
Fantastic.
The harpers were busy.
Now I don't have to bother Sharkers here.
Well, still an option.
No. I got rid of my necklace.
Back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous warbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh,
not quite. Ooh,
yay!
never mind. I'm wrong.
I got
you
it.
got there.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You
And
have
I can
no
use my
doubt
own guidance
a
now.
spider egg is nestled
Fantastic.
within.
All right. Sleight of hand. I do got a little bit to it. Sure.
So close.
Okay. Shit.
That's two 4s in a row on the D4.
Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your
Give it a
back.
Yeah, you can.
Oh
Ouch.
my goodness. You know what? Maybe I'm fine. Maybe. Okay. Well, here we go.
I just hear something explode.
Enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of
I'm sorry. Did you say chitinous?
I think she did.
What? It's chitinous.
Soothe the spiders with a calming lullaby. Dart my hand in. I'm going to go with soothing.
You don't even have to roll for that one.
They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
I am the Spider Whisperer.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
It's more coins.
Yes, it is.
Anything of use?
Oh, I still hear Raphael's theme.
Yeah, as do I, actually. Oh, a spider egg sac, huh? Not a fan.
Give it to me. I want it. If you don't want it, I want it.
Oh, you are more than welcome to have this.
Oh, my favorite.
There you go.
My friends, you're home.
Now I need to stay as far away from him as possible.
Indeed.
I still hear his music. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. What happens if I go? I'll try to go to Grove of Irons and see if that clears it.
There we go.
Yeah, I still have it.
I don't. It's kind of gone away now for me.
Interesting. I got the harpsichord picking up.
All right, I'm gonna meet y'all next to that door
yeah.
that we were mentioning. How we can save that one person.
Yep.
Sure. Let's do it. I might have to stop after we deal with that area, though.
Oh, boo.
Okay, fair enough.
Tis getting late.
Yeah, it's currently what 118 for you both.
Yeah. Think so? Yeah, definitely for me.
Yeah. All right, I will meet you all there. I'm going to just stealthily turn off the statue that's gonna burn us alive. That's all I'm gonna do. I promise.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, there's another way to get here as well.
Never wanted these.
All right, the statue is off. I will wait for you both. I'm just going to see if I can perceive the trap. Okay, cool.
Be careful.
I have perceived a trap.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Oh, that too. That's good.
There's a back way too. Oh wait, I'm gonna make it there in a second.
Well, this was more fun when he was.
Tell you this, but I farted again. I love that moment in Phasmo, that clip. It was so good. And immediately, when we were huddled together, Chakra Zero was like, God dang it! It was so good.
Yeah, at some point we should play some Phasmo again.
Yes, we should. I miss it. It's really good.
No one knows about this damn weapon.
I know I wouldn't mind getting my friend Dry with us as well. And Dry, y'all have seen him in the chat. He's really good people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can set that up.
Been stabbing all the rats.
Repo's a ton of fun as well.
Ooh, may I take care of this first person? Because I can just Eldritch Blast them off the top.
Go for it.
Hands down.
Hands down.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing legs.
Ooh, say the word and I will launch them. I will wait though. I've got a good shot.
I mean, yeah, absolutely word.
The
All
word
right,
has been
I'm doing
said.
it now.
Say it. Do it. Boosh. Lovely.
Love it. That was fun. Ashley and I now have Repo. We should play Repo 2. It's a lot of fun.
I have
yeah,
Repo.
my friends. Okay, well then, fuck yeah, I'm down. Yeah, Annie's got it too, so we can maybe play it with Annie as well. All right, I'm thinking. No, I'm not gonna use my spell slots.
I instantly failed the hide check and rolled it to the end of initiative.
Me not working on Repo PNG tubers, not at all. Well, you know me. If I had a Repo caricature, it would definitely be purple. Purple or a combination of the trans colors, the baby blue and the pink. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, either purple, solid purple, or those two colors. Hell yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy.
Very nice.
Very well done. I apologize, by the way, if towards the end of this I seemed like I had lower energy. One thing that I should have planned better for, I only got about 5 hours of sleep because stuff.
No, you're good.
Are you gonna go to sleep after this?
I don't know actually. I know that I'm probably gonna end stream.
I'm probably gonna play Rivals.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing Rivals, but I've been deterred because of how shit my controller has been.
When's the new one come in?
That is a good question. That is one for Arya. Bada boom!
Alright, everybody gather up. I'll heal us.
What about, how about we get next to this person that's hurt?
Yeah, I think he might be included. Let's find out once Lazelle gets her ass over here. Alright, let's hope. Oh, doesn't look like it's gonna target him. That sucks. Well, that's okay.
Thank you very kindly. I have an idea.
You still need a little.
How, you're on spells. Oh, you're a little on spells. Here, I can heal. Oh, never mind. That works too.
How many spell slots have you got at Mosa?
I have a total of, both.
Oh. I was gonna say, we could short rest, that would get me my channel divinity back and you the rest of your health, but if you haven't spent your spell slots, then maybe we wait.
Yeah, I haven't spent any. I've been saving them because even though I can get them back with a short rest, I still don't get so many of them.
Yeah, you should just use them though.
Yeah.
Alright,
time
to skulk about.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna hit this button real quick.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, now we can talk to him. Just didn't want him to leave the conversation and immediately die.
Alright. It's up to you if you want to do it, Shog.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see. Arya says, doesn't it make more sense to just use the in-game voice in Repo? Because, like, the monsters can actually hear you, or am I wrong about that? Wendon says, correct. Whoa, what question, Shog, do you want to ask the bun, says Arya.
What question do I... No. She's referring to when you said the question was for her, which was about when the controller is going to be sent out.
Oh, yeah. The question is when, Shog was wondering when I'm getting my new controller so I can properly play, Rivals again.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Well, that was easy.
All right.
What's a
While
nice
he's
fellow.
shutting off, what we can do is I can save and we can get ready to wind down, as it were.
Alright. We had some good battles.
We did.
Sounds
I'm
fun,
going
yeah.
to name this, let's see, what am I going to name this?
And we're now on one of the longest level ups in the game, the one between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, I just want my feet. And the game's like, no.
All right, as it saves and goes to the cloud, that's when I will wrap it up. I tell you what, I'm curious, Shog, are you going to keep streaming?
No, I mean, if I do, it'll be under, I'll change the stream name and all that. But I wasn't going to stream, I don't usually stream fighty games. I get too angry.
Very fair. I am debating on what I'm going to do. Here's what I have an idea, chat. How about I take myself an actual full-on dead-ass break? Because I usually don't take a lot of breaks, especially when I'm collabing with Shaw because I'm having so much fun. I never like to take long breaks. So, what I'm thinking I will do is that since we're wrapping up with BG3, I'm going to take like a 20-minute break, my usual 20, maybe more, just to get some food, get something to drink. But before I do that, I'm also, damn it, Bunny, I'm also going to wish my good friend Wendon well, because Wendon will be heading off. So what I could be doing when I get back, I could end up joining Shock Brazier to play some Marvel Rivals. I could still be down for that. Thank you. I'd be happy to, but like I said, right now I'm just gonna focus on the break. But first and foremost, let me actually shout out Wendon since he's gonna be heading out. Let me do that one more time.
I've been watching chat. Well, nope, no new chats. Alright, I'm gonna have to pin down Katako and get her to explain this other thing to me later.
Alright. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, both and either one and all, the Twitch cyberspace and cyber society, if you are enjoying the commentary, the gameplay, and just the overall shenanigans that Wendon got up to with both Shock Brazier and I, please consider going to check out his content, hitting that follow button, and just checking him out every time he streams, because he is an amazing, wonderful, and incredible human being. He is a good friend of mine. He is a mod of this community. He deserves all the love and support, but more specifically, that cyberspace love and support. He is our bard now of this group, and he is currently playing beautifully. And yeah, definitely go check him out. He really does genuinely deserve all the cyberspace love and support. And with that being stated, Wendon, thank you so much again for not only joining Shock Brazier and I, for being a part also of this brand new campaign that is going to be a long one, but I'm so very happy we get to have each other for all this.
Thank you so much for having me. This was a ton of fun.
Absolutely, I can't wait. And not only did I have a lot of fun, but I genuinely am looking forward to the next. I don't know if it's going to be weekly or bi-weekly. I'm going to try to make it one or the other for sure. It's definitely not going to be every 2 to 3 or 4 weeks or anything, unless schedules just quite simply don't align. But one thing I do know is I am genuinely excited for the next. And another idea I have as well, chat, is that since my ads are going to be playing in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, just to let everybody know, that's when I will go to break. And so with that being stated, thank you so much, Wendon, for being here. I'm going to get ready to also shout out Shock Brazier as well. And yeah, I'm going to wind this game down.
Oh, thank you very kindly again for having me. That was a lot of fun, you two.
Let's do it again
Absolutely.
soon.
Agreed.
Absolutely. I can't wait. And now I'm happy that we get to literally have it recorded for all of history from the very beginning. Shock Brazier, since he's been recording all of these, and heck, even a good portion of our last playthrough, we'll have all of this to revisit someday, and we can relive. Actually, no, yeah, we can tell Bag to watch this video of all of Wendon. Yeah, all of the French accent stuff.
I will just. I got hacked.
Are you afraid that she will kill you, find you, and hunt you down in your sleep?
Again, if you're watching this, Lizard Squad got me. I don't know what happened.
I am certain it has nothing to do with the fact that you are doing a bad French accent.
The worst part too is that she does actual like Parisian French. It's like real French.
Yes, see, it is because you speak the Quebecois. I never actually learned Quebecois. I learned Parisian French.
You
need to French.
Swear a lot more.
Tu parles beaucoup de français.
Well, yeah, I best head off, but I hope that both of you have a very lovely night, and have a great night, chat.
Yeah. Thank you so much again. Have a good night. As I like to always say, stay happy as much as you can, stay healthy as much as you can, stay safe, and you have yourself a good night. Take care and sleep well.
You too, the both of you.
Je voudrais
Good
du
night.
fromage.
We love you, buddy.
Yes. All right. Well, thank everybody for who stopped in and watched my stream and enjoyed the shenanigans of all of the three of us, me and Ashley and Wyndon. So hopefully we'll get to do this again before too long, and I am looking forward to it. Bye, stream.
Have a good time. Have a good day, everybody.